Alrighty. Let that wait for a second. Alright, first things first. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome on back to Rare Order. As for an explanation of the end of last night's stream, I had a friend that needed help, so I had to end stream abruptly. However, the session remained open for the people that were playing last night. So we're going to have to catch up on what happened for you guys. We're basically at the end of that day. Well, actually, we're at the start of the next day, just before the interchange. So we're about to have a very busy session. So hopefully, in a minute or two, we'll have some derps on. And, yeah, we'll get into the shenanigans. So yeah, I hope you all enjoy. Welcome back. And again, apologies for how stream ended last night. It is just quarter till 2 p.m. in the afternoon for me. So we might have a 10-hour stream. Smile. Or just under. But yeah, I'm going to pop in here and say hello to one of our members that are apparently already in here.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
How's it going?
Good. Just started stream.
Oh, nice. While you were away eating your lunch, I used the switcher to pull six out of the roundhouse and brought it over, filled it up with coal and water.
Oh, okay, cool.
But yeah, um, nothing really to do right now because it's 4:44 in the morning, so we got like an hour 15 till interchange.
Yeah. All right. Uh. Ba-da-ba-ba.
I don't know if Sheridan's been able to get on.
Yeah, it's in the console. It said he connected, so he's
Okay.
floating around. I think he was about to write me a wall text. I just told him that we're in the chat here.
Yep.
So hopefully we'll have him pop in soon. I'm at Bryson. There's actually I think 2 cars here that have to go to the interchange.
Yeah.
There's
I'd say
also one up at Robinson, but I'm not even gonna bother grabbing those yet.
Yeah, I'd definitely say wait till the interchange in the morning because we still got one car at Dillsboro that should by morning should be ready to go to interchange, and then we can get the switcher to swap out those cars.
Okay. Yeah, no, earlier I jumped on here and kind of put everything back the way that it should. I need to make a reminder for myself and everybody that when we put away the engines, that they got to be put away exactly the way they are now, which is just the smokestack under the vents and having handbrakes on both the engine and tender.
Right.
With the reverser in normal or neutral, and none of the brakes, none of the air or train brakes on. So
Wait, hold on. Why the handbrakes though?
because the handbrakes will stop it from moving anywhere.
I mean, you can just do tender and that will work fine.
Yeah, you could. But where's the fun in that? Alright, so we got 2, 4, and 7 up here, Bryson. 8 is at Whittier,
Yep. We
which
got
leaves
3, 6, and 5 here at Dillsboro.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport down there.
I'm just chilling out in 5 because I figure I'll run Silva to Wilmot today.
Okay. I'll put myself on transfer then with 6. Oddly enough, we do have enough money to buy ourselves another Mikado.
I mean,
But
I say that we save up for the Decapod, get that on transfer because that Decapod is an absolute beast of a unit.
right. Well, I think right now I'm waiting on Sheridan to tell me what we need in terms of rolling stock.
Yeah. Well, let me see. So we have how many pulpwood cars?
I think he's already ran the numbers. I'm just waiting for him. I think he's like literally typing a wall text for me right now. Let me
See
see if he's
equipment.
still typing. Yeah, he's still typing. All right. Yeah, I just want to leave the engines in the shed right now. Granted, we're only going to be like waiting an hour, so it's not going to do too much, but oh well.
I think at this point it's just the Atlantic and the Mikado that took a beating.
Yeah.
So our two primaries are getting a bit of wear and tear.
Oh, nice.
What?
Um, 3 cars in the Locust Pin Company are now available to go to the interchange.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the 4 so I can just pull them all out and shove the cars in over here at Dillsboro.
Yeah, assuming that we don't get more after that. Oh, there's another one.
I mean, we should at least get these ones in first because they came in on the interchange first, so.
Yeah. Not to mention our interchange is almost full.
Right.
I went over and looked at it earlier. I was like, holy crap, both lanes are full.
Yeah.
So there's got to be at least like 20, 30 cars in here, if not more. Actually, there's probably like 40 in here. So if we do put anything in there, I don't think we're going to put anything in there before we change. But all right, waiting on Sheridan. Smile. How much is it at the Decapond? That's 20,000. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
And I
I'm
think
hoping that like
I think the primary thing that we need at this point is skeleton flats.
right. Do we still have? Oof. It might be the wrong time to buy right now because equipment discount is at 5%.
Yeah.
That's yeah. Our safety is at an all-time low.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna report the fact that cars take substantially less damage in the same scenario as a locomotive does. Like, I have derailed a locomotive on my save after running into a buffer at 25 and nearly totaled the locomotive, but I've done the same thing with the skeleton flats by mistake at L2 hitting the buffer, and they'll only take like 3%. The first car will take 3% damage, and everything else will be fine. So there's a drastic recalibration of damage percentages that has to be done. Because those skeleton flats are made out of wood, I believe, right? So putting one of those into a
Probably.
buffer, shoving one of those into a buffer with a full train behind it at like 25 miles an hour because you're not paying attention, that should total that car.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, the Mikado took like 34%, and the 5 cars behind it that derailed took like 1 or 2% each.
Let me check the Locust Pin Company because I don't know if that fourth one's going to be done today.
It should be.
Uh,
I'm already over here. It's got 5.9 tons.
yeah, I'm
But
thought.
even then, when I go to swap out the cars, I can put that car first in line
Yeah,
towards the switch.
might be worth doing now, honestly.
Is that turntable still lined up? Yes, it is.
I don't even know where my character is.
Hit Control 2 or Shift 2. Sorry.
Yeah. All right. Sheridan's crunching the numbers right now for crap. Oh, I'm actually on the track over here. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I see you.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's select this because I'm selected on 4. There we go. Lamp. My magically floating lamp. Alright, Carl didn't go off. So I guess I'll have to do Carl's job.
Fucking Carl.
I know. Why do I pay that turtle anyway?
You don't.
Oh. Allegedly, we don't.
Allegedly. Do any of us get paid? To be fair.
Listen, there's some details here that clearly are important.
If anybody asks if we get paid, it's like you get to play with steam locomotives. That's your payment. This switch.
Alright, and then I'm going to go to Railroader. We're up to 55 cows.
We're up to 55 cows.
Or 55 thumbs up, sorry. 35 cows.
Wait, 35? No, there's more than. Because you also have to remember the secondary set of cows there.
Right.
35 and 12, so 47.
Alright. I'm still getting used to Discord on the phone.
Oh, you're on your phone.
Yeah.
I have severely limited the amount of Discord usage on the phone ever since the new update. I cannot stand the layout. It's slow, it's laggy, it's unintuitive. Like the old layout that matched what the PC UI looks like worked perfectly fine. I don't know
I
why they had, I honestly don't know why they had to separate servers and messages into separate tabs.
I don't think it's the worst thing in the world.
Well, for me, it's like the old UI, I could just freely flip through stuff, but now with the new update and my phone, if I go to the bottom and switch between servers and messages, it's a process that takes like several seconds for the phone to like fulfill.
Right. I guess I should get on the other end of the cars. Welcome on in, guys. 2 people apparently just started the game yesterday. So
Oh,
congratulations. I hope you guys enjoy it.
it's worth every penny.
Yes, it is. Space is asking, just started playthrough yesterday, or the other day. Is it normal for these tier 1 contracts to take so dang long?
Yes.
Yes.
Most, especially with Whittier Sawmill, they tend to take about an entire game day.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, the sawmill also needs logs provided to
yes.
it as well, which I think in return helps with that process. Um, but the one company, the one heating company at Whittier, will
Oh, that
take
takes like
forever.
better part of a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that one thing that I wish I had known very early on starting is how long you would have captive service there, and it's just more beneficial to just like once you start to instantly go to the highest tier that you can because it doesn't require anything other than you putting cars. Like on my save, I ran tier ones much longer than I should have on a lot of the starting industries. Um, So the fact that I have the locomotives that I have in my game just working tier 1 is astonishing. Like I have an 080, I have a Decapod, I have a consolidation, like And then I unlocked the line from Silva all the way to Bryson, just about to finish opening up Alarka Junction. And I only just like a few game days ago um, went to like tiers 3 and 4 and sometimes 5 on most industries.
Yeah, if um, the
Also
lower the
share.
tier, the less stuff you'll have to do.
Yeah. But in turn, also the less money you'll make.
Yes.
Kablum.
Hello.
Hello.
We are in the wrong switch here. Oh well.
Well,
I shall run around.
you can't blame me this time. Alright, I still gotta read through all your DMs.
Yeah. We're not quite up to snuff with the pulpwoods. Consumption rate is about 10 a day for each of the tannery and the paperboard.
Right.
And we're currently, on average, delivering 6.
I mean, well, we got.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure because we do have a little bit of overlap because we're running 2 sets.
Yeah.
And we might be able to do a little bit better with the sawmill if we get another 10 skeleton cars.
Here's the other dilemma that I've realized while you were figuring that out.
Yeah.
Our equipment discount
Is at 5%.
is at 5%.
Of course.
Because our safety rating after last night is 46.
42.
Yes.
42.
So maybe we should focus on a little more safety and you know.
Oh, our operational safety actually just went up.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
What's it at now?
47. It was at 42 when I got on earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, we may want to focus a little bit on that, you know, keeping the horn in the right spots and keeping proper distances and checking switches and avoid crashing.
So here's a dumb question. Does that operational safety go up when you whistle through like a whistle sign?
I'm not entirely sure.
And does it go up in that instance or does it wait till the end of the day? Because theoretically, could we just sit there at a whistle sign and just constantly whistle and then get our safety back up 100%?
Cheese the game. So the answer to that, there is really no definitive answer on it, purely on the base that this has been something that has been discussed in the Raritor Discord, and half the Raritor Discord says yes, that's how it works, and the other half is no, that's not a thing. But also the devs won't weigh in on it, or at least not that I've seen. They haven't like confirmed or denied it.
No, I haven't seen that either. So it's one of those
I can't
do
see
or
the
don't.
handbrake. There it is. All right, you got the handbrake.
I mean, I just do it anyways, like out of like proper operation procedure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually,
I
hold on, Nix. Do me a favor. No, hold on.
You got to pull that last car out anyway, so you might as well pull everything.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do some shuffling.
I have to admit I have been slacking off a bit in the proper sound warnings and all that stuff lately.
How dare you not be safe?
I mean, for me, it's just the other people that I play with, like 75% of them work for the East Broadtop in some capacity. So they're very about, realistic operational safety and whistle codes.
Yeah.
So it's just like I started playing with them when the game first came out, so I just got used to doing it.
I would love to get Creek Fox in here. He's fun to be around.
I mean, I definitely suggest getting Angry Ragtimer involved. as well because
I don't
Trust-
even think he's in my Discord, but
yeah,
if
I don't think he is, but I can always pitch the idea to him about coming over and joining you because he also streams the game too. Um,
in fact,
but
while I'm
yeah,
thinking about it, I'll give Krieg the derp
he's
roll.
like my main guy at the EBT, so you know. And by main guy, I mean I buy merch from the store all the time, and he'll send me a Discord message, be like, "Hey, I'm packaging your order."
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut that car there. It's the handbrake. It's dark. I can't see jack shit. It's on the other end. And then we're gonna back up through both switches and drop off that.
This is fascinating.
What?
I don't know why you're doing it this way, but okay.
Cause I'm cutting out that one car, and then I'm gonna pop it in between the cars that are going in the locomotive, so that way it's first in line, cause they'll be done first.
I feel like you could have done that with just the 2 switches still, or the 1 switch still.
Not really, no. Maybe.
Maybe if we had an extra brain cell.
Yeah, my brain just computes something and it's like it thinks of an idea. It's like, okay, here's how you're gonna do it, and it doesn't look for alternative means to do it in a much simpler way.
So just do it in the hardest way possible. Got it.
Yeah.
What's that? You want simplicity and convenience? Nah.
Which is the reason why even working tier 5 contracts, it still takes me like 5.5 hours of real time to do a change.
Oh.
Well, on the bright side, you're not gonna get bored anytime soon.
See, that's also the problem is it takes such a long time, and doing it by yourself, I like genuinely do get bored doing it to the point where I'm now at a point where I'm just doing this for the sake of doing it because like it has to be done.
Yeah.
Which is why I wish I could get like more people involved in, playing on my server. But everybody that I play with has their own server. So
That's far more successful.
it's not even that it's far more successful. It's just like this is like the person that is, constantly being like, "Hey, my server's firing up. Also, this is my Discord, so we're playing on my server." um, I say that and make it sound like they're being dicks, but it's like I'm not really meaning it that way. That's just kind of how it happens.
Natural flow and ebb of things.
Yeah. So my server really just I've had a few people on it a couple times, but my server doesn't get a lot. My save doesn't get a lot of attention, so. I mean, I wasn't gonna cut those, but I was just gonna park them.
Oh. Well, they're now rolling down the track because I can't find the handbrake. Hold on. I got it.
Hey,
Hello.
Hola.
Welcome on back. I am now shipping myself to undisclosed location. Hello.
Black Spike.
Ah. That jump
Yeah,
into
I'm
the
joining in.
boxcar was much more difficult.
Oh,
Alright, 50 minutes till interchange. And it's progressively getting lighter outside. I need this game to have proper seasons with dynamic weather.
I mean, go into console commands, set it to foggy. Let's have some fun with it.
Oh god.
so what needs to be run today?
Yes.
Yes. Nothing
Pretty
really
much
at the moment.
everything, because in about 50 minutes, we're gonna have 40 cars in the interchange.
Right.
We already have 40 cars in the interchange. They're just outbound at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that would also be like an interesting feature, like how many cars you have in the interchange determines how long, like after 6 o'clock, your cars actually get dropped off. So if you have like all 3 yard tracks full, it's gonna take like considerably longer if there's only like 2 cars.
Cruise.
Yeah, we need 5 and 6 working overtime in about 50 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And 6 is at like 66%.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
taking 6 for transfer. I just haven't
I
put
can
myself
help with
in it.
number 5.
Yeah,
Oh, actually, I'm already in
currently
it.
got 5, so. Want to grab that handbrake for me, Nix?
I'm sorry, I thought Crusher was helping you.
Yeah, I got the handbrake. Don't worry. There you go. Right, switch list.
Yeah, these 4 are just going straight into that siding.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Once
clear
again,
of the switch and it's set for you.
Roger.
I wonder if we could get limes in the game and just have it
What?
limes and just toss it at people.
What's
Or
that about?
have it as an industry.
Oh, you don't know what the limes are about?
Nope.
It's a heist thing. Anytime
I'm not a
somebody
train nerd.
Whenever somebody says or does something stupid, they throw like lime wedges at them.
It's usually about puns though.
Yeah.
Chances are they won't ever do it, but I wonder if they'll do it for COS though.
You can stop number 5.
I mean, to be fair, it also
Right.
entirely depends on Heiss's community to get into the Rare Discord and be like, "Ha, funny joke. Let's put this in game like we did."
I really hope that we can convince the devs to do Stewie.
That would be neat, yeah.
You might actually want to run around those cars because you're going to have to push them into the interchange.
Oh, I thought I was just bringing up to Dillsbury Yard so the morning interchange when they come back.
Well, I mean, we got 40 minutes,
plus
so you might as well just shove them right in there.
Yeah, why not?
I still have one more car to pick up in the other siding, so I have to grab that too.
Yeah, okay. Switches flip to normal.
Hello there, Vintage Cookie. So limes are for when we can't take the punishment.
Somebody throw a lime.
Lime!
Good hitch.
Handbrake. Thank you.
Got it. We're
Switch
gonna
is
grab this
set.
car over here, right? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Is that on our switch list? It's not.
There's 111 passengers waiting.
Have you joined the correct crew?
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all's switch list probably wasn't updated in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Handbrake
Okay, there's
released.
another hand. Yeah, you got it. Cool.
Actually, probably should have just stayed over where I was. Dear. Hee, these are explosive.
Hee hee. I got the switch.
They are big bad boomer boys.
Right, you're clear forward, yeah.
Eyeball.
I'm just gonna go ahead and actually kick card.
Kablamo.
I'll ride the car.
Hopefully those will make it to the switch with that speed.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, despite the fact that these have plane bearings, they roll fairly well.
Coal cars don't roll for shit. Surprisingly enough, neither does the caboose. Okay, you can go ahead, put brakes on those.
I did. I had a tight clearance there.
It's fine.
Yeah, I almost got my ass knocked off by the corner of the car.
It's fine.
I don't hear any scraping sounds. I think it's fine.
What's that? You still got brain cells? You're okay.
Huh?
Alright, who's got coffee? I need coffee. Sheridan.
Nope, coffee's mine.
Damn it.
I already had my cup.
There needs to be a 24-hour, 7 days a week coffee service for this railroad. It's required.
Yes. Very much so.
I'm a lamp. I'm a lamp. I'm a lamp.
I mean, when you think about it, a steam locomotive is just a giant coffee percolator.
True.
Nobody needs your logic.
Just you know, all you have to do is just put a filter system on the injectors for the boiler and run coffee through it.
Hey, run over the guy on the track. Turn him into an actual crusher. Or crushed, rather. Yeah, I need that coffee. I slept a lot last night, but I'm still freaking tired. I need to catch up on all the excitement this week.
Alright, switch is clear. You can Do you want to kick these?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna kick him.
Just
All right.
yeet them. I can ride the kick.
All right. All right. Have fun.
All right, go ahead, kick him.
All right.
And then we are gonna unhook from our cars here and run around so we can shove back. Handbrake. Cut cars. How am I doing on water? 4,000.
Yeah, that's more than enough for right now.
Used a lot less than I thought we would for the switching.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's also like the other problem that well, not really problem. The reason why it takes me so long to do my interchange on my save is because if you do if you do swapping of cars with any considerable speed on the locomotive, you just burn through the water capacity just doing short movements. So I tend to do a lot of my switching at a very low rate of speed just so I don't have to, constantly go
You can move forward.
where I don't have to constantly, stop what I'm doing and go get water all the time. So I do it slow to a point where like I can do my entire interchange on a single tender of water.
Fresno
But it's
says,
also,
"Crack that whip, get the derps moving."
Mm,
Yeah, we might need to put out a DOW call.
Yeah, 40 minutes from now, it's gonna be chaos.
Well, I mean, it's probably gonna be less than 40 minutes from now, because I mean, after we put these in, we might as well do it.
Yep.
yeah, but the problem is
Um,
it. Oh yeah, well, no, because I was about to say if we skip an hour, it's gonna end up being like 20 minutes past
Yeah.
the time. But I forgot sleep directly goes directly to interchange.
All right, so I guess with that said, I'll just go and find 6 and get prepped.
Yeah, give me a couple more minutes to shove the last block cars in place.
Oh yeah, you got that.
I mean, I'd say just leave 6 in until the interchange arrives.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna get her out. Get her prepped.
right, number 5 switch is thrown. You can back up into the cut.
Roger that, backing up into the cut. So Nix, we thrown on fog or what? I
Nah.
mean, we could always throw on rain.
All right, I need 6. I did hire more employees per service shed, so I think we have about 2 in each now, or we will be come tomorrow.
Except for East Whittier engine service.
Yeah, except for that one, because there's only 1 engine in there.
Yeah. Service. You have 2 shop crew. Good hitch. And last car has a brake on it. I will get that. Lease. All right.
All right, shoving back to silver interchange.
Actually, 6 has to go into the interchange first, because 6 will pull out everything that goes anywhere other
Well,
than
I
Sylvia.
mean, I'm bringing these down to the interchange so when it hits 6, the cars go bye bye.
Right.
8 is done and ready for a skip.
Yeah, I'm just getting 6 out of the shed now.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I am currently eastbound heading to the interchange. Well, Fresno, you need to get into that company mode and start moving some freight.
Oops.
Interchange is pretty full except for the middle track, so I think we're just gonna drop it there.
Yeah, you have to at this point.
Yeah, what happens if you get to a point where you have more cars to send out than you can actually fit?
Oh well.
Well,
I would
I don't think
assume
we'll
at
ever
that
actually.
point you would have both interchange working.
Yeah, I was about to say the exact same thing. At that point, you might as well just have both interchanges.
All right, let me just double top off on water here. Okay, yeah, all right. That was a useless stop.
I mean, I told you when you came into the chat that I had used the switcher to pull that out.
Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, 6 eastbound to Sylvia Interchange.
Always remember, Derp Railroad is a company that has one brain cell to share in the memory of a goldfish.
Hey, that's my goldfish.
I mean, to be fair, goldfish have a considerably more decent memory than that implies. Like, people are like, oh, goldfish have like a 5-second memory and don't know jack shit.
Oh no, they actually
No.
have an insane memory.
Yeah, no, they can remember things for up to like 3.5 weeks without like constantly seeing it. It's like if you have goldfish and you go away for like 2 weeks, you come back, they're gonna know who you are. Well, by know who you are, they'll know who you are in a certain capacity of, oh, it's food person.
Yes.
I'm num 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 nums.
I'm the
Or
numb
one
person.
who tortures us by putting the giant net in, and then we come back and our tank is clean.
Yeah.
So yeah, goldfish actually do have a pretty decent memory. Can you check the Silva station switch so we don't get thrown into the hole with
I checked it already. We're clear ahead.
and I am getting nowhere.
And
with
double checked it anyway. Switch is normal. We are clear ahead. Yeah, I made sure that we're clear all the way into Silva Interchange. So, don't worry about switches.
Yeah, Nix, one thing that we should really look into doing is upgrading the Silva Wilmot to the 080 later on.
Oh, the S51.
Yeah.
It's 23,000, almost 24,000.
Yeah. Like, the 060 is actually, like, really good for the Connolly line, because that can just straight up shove 23 bulkheads up the hill without a care in the world, but for, like, open track stuff where you kind of need to be able to maintain a track speed, it's not really that good. So
Yeah.
if we're gonna be using it out of Dillsboro to bring down the pulpwood cars, we want something a bit more powerful.
I think we're doing good on equipment at the moment. I would like to wait until we get our discount back up
Yeah.
before buying new equipment. Which is unfortunate because that might take a day or two in game to get that safety back up.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit.
But you know, if people weren't constantly binning it, it wouldn't be an issue.
Excuse me, what was that?
I'm sorry. Hey, Cher, I'll need your shipping address so I can send you a jar of dirt. The name safety on it.
Hey, I've I haven't done it that many times.
I mean, to be fair, it actually wasn't me that binned the Mikado yesterday, because Dark was in control of the locomotive when it
Oh,
happened.
you're blaming Dark again?
Because I ended up having to like run outside to give a package to my friend, because they accidentally mailed it to here, which was their old address. And so I let him take control of the train, and when I came back, I was like, yeah, you can finish the trip, and then like 2 minutes later, we binned it through the side.
Well, I guess it's gonna be hashtag blame Dark now.
Sorry for throwing you under the bus, Dark.
Again.
We got a car up in the interchange up here that needs to, or not in the interchange, over here at Pulpwood.
I see it. That'll be a quick pickup.
Might as well redirect that blame to the place where it belongs.
Mhm.
I'm always the one to blame for everything.
Nah.
Yeah, we might as well just pick this up now. No reason not to.
Yeah. Hey, Nix, we're gonna be picking up a car at Paperboard.
Is it an interchange car?
Yeah,
Yes.
interchange car.
Okay.
Should be the last one of the day. Alright, yeah, you're clear forward. Do you want to go directly into it, or...
Let me see what we're.
Oh, I know which one you're picking up.
Yeah, well, hold on.
I think that was a lag spike.
My locomotive is on the front of this, right? Yeah, it is. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run through. I'm gonna cut the car short, and then we'll run through and we'll shove back.
Okay, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, so
I
in
think,
the end, that car is gonna be right behind the locomotive.
Okay, yeah, then I do see what you're doing. Line number 6.
Hello.
That was pretty much perfect timing, Astral.
Hello.
Welcome on in.
We're about 30 minutes from interchange where all the chaos and fun begins.
Yeah. Okay, here's a good place to stop these. I have a handbrake tied.
Yeah,
You're clear ahead.
Astral, or you're in already, yeah.
Yes.
If you want
yes.
to pop up to, like, Bryson, I think there's one car already at Robinson Gap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make this a super simple switch. I'm gonna make this a super simple switch for us. I'm gonna connect the cars, and then I'm gonna shove back, and we're like pretty much immediately gonna cut that once it gets to like 2 miles an hour.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, Fresno asking, what does one need to do in order to become a derp on the railroad? If you're looking to join us, then you need to hit that join button, and become a derpineer or above channel rank.
On YouTube?
Yeah, on YouTube. And then obviously make sure your Discord and YouTube are linked together so you get your roles on the Discord server. And then you can come find us.
Yeah, did choose. I think we might have enough space to be able to just kick this car and not have issues with the switch here.
Yeah.
So you want to just do that?
Yep. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hook up to it, and then I'm gonna shove back once that brake is off.
Yep. Released. Alright, give her a good kick. That should be good. And reapply its brake. you can go forward.
Watch that car.
No, it's got
Need
enough
to
speed.
go later. Also, does that have 36.2 tons of lime? It's
Yes,
the
with
lime
lime.
car.
Yes, yes.
The lime
Limes.
car. Heist must have ordered it. All right, clear back.
But yeah, Fresno, you could also just
Good hitch.
wait around in the channel and you might end up getting gifted a membership as well, which tends to happen every now and again.
Hey, where's Nasu? I haven't seen him in a few days.
I don't know. Well, I haven't been streaming in a few days. I don't even think he was. Well, I wasn't live long enough yesterday. I looked back this morning. I was like, oh, I was only
Got
live
two
for like an hour
cars.
before I left.
Yeah, well, when stuff like that happens,
What
you
about a
just gotta
car?
haul ass, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, looks like I have one car.
Got 26 minutes to get this like a
Good
mile.
hitch.
Next, I don't think we'll make it to the interchange. We've got 26 minutes to go like half a mile.
Well, highball, get over there.
Ignore track limits. Become ungovernable.
Yeah, the FRA won't mind.
It's
Yeah, I'm sure they won't.
1954. The FRA doesn't exist yet.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
they
it's
won't
still
mind.
ICC.
The ICC, on the other hand, might.
Who cares? We can bribe them.
We really need a camel back in this game.
L1, L1.
Oh, the Erie triplex, or not
No,
the Erie triplex, the
or
Erie
wait.
Camelback.
Yes, the Erie 080.
I want the
And
Erie triplex.
The big chunker of a thing.
thing of all time.
Because I'm pretty sure the L1 was still in service at this point, wasn't it?
I think so. Most, I'm not actually entirely certain when Steam was completely phased out on the
Quick, somebody
Erie,
get
but
into
it was before the
Discord.
EL.
Quick, somebody get into the Discord and ask Camelback King when the L1 was retired from the Erie. I just can't wait for like locomotive mods to start coming out when this game gets like workshop compatibility. Just to the
One's
point.
already out.
Huh?
Like an actual locomotive mod is out.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, what is it?
It's a diesel.
Oh,
It's one of sort of like the mid-switch diesels, you know.
Yeah. See, because what I'd like to see is just unusual things that you definitely wouldn't see at this
1930.
time period, like the Baltimore and Ohio how they had their camels, not the camelbacks, but the camels, the really weird things, the Winnie camels or whatever they were.
So the L1s were retired in December 1930.
Oh, okay.
They'd still be cool though.
I think
Let me go.
Pennsylvania
get a link.
T1 was still around in the 50s.
Yes, we need a T. Yes,
Or
we should
actually-
absolutely have a T1.
You know what? I may be wrong on that. They may have been scrapped in the 40s because of the war.
No, I think they were still around until the end of Steam.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember. So my resolution looks weird. Hold on.
I mean, they did get
Differences.
scrapped in the war, but it was a different war. It's the War of the Diesels.
Oh, no wonder why this looks. Why is this 1920 by 1057? What the hell?
What, your game?
Yeah. There's 1080. Okay. That's better.
EMD RS 1325 is the first modded locomotive in game.
Oh, an RS unit. Ah.
Of
Cool.
course, it would be an Alco.
All right, you can stop it. And I got brake. Okay, pull ahead. Do you want to get a top off on water before the day actually starts, or do you think we're fine?
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, I think.
It is a decent.
Nix, you want to throw that switch directly in front of you? So
Yeah,
it's
I
going
just
up?
did.
Okay. The other switch. I don't know if that got thrown. Shreveport. That did not, so it's getting thrown.
Here we go.
Ooh, Norfolk and Western Y6B 2662. That would be a fun engine to have.
It has been requested on the railroad division.
I want my 2662 Mallet though from Wheeling and Lake Erie. Smile.
Smile.
Warehouser 110.
Shut up. Or can we get like a Pennsylvania Q2?
Two. That's the wait, which one is that? I'm trying.
That's the
4464.
it's
Oh,
either
yeah,
4464 or 4644.
Yeah.
I think
Those
it's a
I
4464.
love oddities like that where railroads get the idea. It's like, well, what if not all the driving wheels are the same configuration?
I mean, hey, it works surprisingly well.
Oh
Yeah, let's have a 46264. Let that image sink in.
Mm-hmm.
Just two massive drive wheels in the middle of the configuration, and it's a triplex still.
I mean, Nick, just
You need speed?
contemplate this one. The same theory as the 4644s that the Pennsylvania Railroad had, but put it on a Garrett.
Stop.
Oh,
Nobody
God.
loves fucking
Hmm.
Garretts.
I kind of do. They're interesting machines.
God, you're horrible.
If
Sounds
they were
hideous.
interesting enough, we would have built one.
Garretts are interesting, but I still don't like them that much.
That sounds hideous. Well, it's a Garrett, so.
And it is hideous.
Pennsylvania T1 for passenger service would be amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the ultimate end game locomotive for passenger.
Whereas the Atlantic is pretty much endgame and it's like one of the first locomotives you can get.
Well, I mean, there is the large Pacific locomotive.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Pacific
no,
is really nice.
yeah, no, Fresno. I agree with you. Like, for me, when it comes to locomotives, I often find that the more unusual or just like downright ugly the thing is, the more I love it.
Oh,
Like a locomotive could have been a miserable failure, and it will be my favorite locomotive in the world.
like the Bell's Gap one truck Heisler. The thing is the size of Betsy, but it's a Heisler.
Yeah, that East Broadtop M2. That's a fun bit of research for anybody that cares. But to give you the spark notes on it, Johnstown Street Trolley turned motor car on Tweetsy. Miserable failure because chain drive, sold to East Broadtop and rebodied.
Huh.
But nothing extra was done about the fact that it was a miserable failure because its drivetrain was a single chain to one side of the rear axle. Yeah, on the East Broadtop, it lasted for all of like a year between the time they bought it, rebodied it, and scrapped it was like a year. Because
Sounds like an accident waiting to happen.
yeah, well, the problem is the chain, when they tried to take it over the grade, the chain broke. So they're like, okay, we're gonna put it on literally the easiest line that we have, which is like negligible grade of like 0.2%, where it really shined in its ability to break down.
Have the Friends of the East Broadtop fixed it properly?
The thing's been scrapped since 1928.
Oh,
Yeah, it's long gone.
Yeah.
I may or may not be stupid.
It is long gone, but like 4 parts of it still exist. There is a cutout of the metal bodywork from the front of the locomotive where it said M2. Its horn, its radiator, and the the chain cog that existed on the rear axle for the chain drive. But they're just like all in like scrap piles in sheds.
40 cars.
40 cars!
I told you.
The
40
Silva
cars.
interchange holds 42.
Oh, we've gotten 44 in here
LA.
before.
2680. Was that an actual thing, vintage?
Whittier.
Anything for Silva?
Yeah, yes, there's
Hopefully
a
nothing
bit.
for Logan.
Lucas Pin Company. Just 2 of them.
2 of them.
Yeah. Alright, I
Oh.
will get started.
Coming up on.
Go ahead and throw the switch ahead of us for the Dillsborough Station water spout.
Thinking 2 steps ahead of you.
Oh crap, I
more
forgot to turn
parallel
myself
you.
around.
Ah, you'll be fine.
I'll have to make a stop in Dillsborough to rotate myself.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, there's about 14 cars for 5 to deal with. Rest of them are going west.
Right.
Grabbing all in one
Number
go,
two.
Nix.
Yep.
Alright, I'll set the switch for you.
You
I
just
didn't
gotta
realize
leave
you were
the
down
silver
here.
car there.
Yeah, there's overhead cam.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, what was that, Ditch Use? It didn't come up that
No,
area.
I was asking Nix if he was gonna leave the silver cars there.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
the silver cars will always be in the interchange for you guys.
Alright. Come on.
Anywhere in there.
Car.
I got it.
Shouldn't take long to get a top off here.
Number
Clear.
2 is now past
And
Hemingway.
switched.
Right, Nix, once we get filled up with water, we're gonna back down to East Silva and put ourselves in the hole.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely think that they upped the gallons, the water capacity on this 060, because I remember it being 4,000.
Alright, well, we're full.
Is anybody running passenger service yet?
I don't think so.
Somebody should get on that, because we're like right in the prime time for rush hour.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it again.
You got any more handbrakes, Nix?
No, I just need to get my airline here at the front. There we go. Got it. Alright, I'm good to go.
Main line is reset for Dillsborough. Question is the siding track? Yes, and yes.
I got 26 cars and nearly 1,000 tons on me.
Nix, when you get to Whittier, cut between Ela and Appalachian. Leave those for me.
Yeah, of course.
Technically speaking, Ela doesn't belong to my area, but I'll take care of that one.
You sure?
Okay, I'm gonna line us into the hole over here.
Astral is gonna have his hands full up there.
Into where?
The hole over at East Silva.
Okay.
When I'm on my way back down from from Robinson Coal Mine, I'll just pick up the outbound cars that are at the furniture plant.
Alright, sounds good. Nix, number 6, is heading your way, Astral, ever so slowly. So he's coming up with a whole bunch of fresh cars for you to distribute.
Yeah, anything that has to go east out of Bryson for you, towards like the interchange, just leave in Bryson.
Actually, number 6, you're gonna reach this area first, so I'm gonna line you into the hole so we can pass.
Oh, where?
Nix is
oh,
the long
there. Okay,
lane.
holy crap.
Yeah,
That's 30 miles per
the-
hour.
Oh,
Nix is the longest train. He goes on the main.
Well, I'm reaching the siding first.
I mean, if you want, keep going. Go ahead and line us for the hole at Silva Station.
Well, you might as well
we
come
can't
here
do
because
that
I'm
at Silva
already.
because passenger train.
I just blew my entire airline, so my train's a full stop. Now failing the
Yeah.
airline switch.
Okay.
Usually how my railroads do it is whoever gets there first goes in the hole. You know.
Yeah, that's not what I put on the page for us.
Okay. I'll remember that.
Helps if you read the instructions.
What's an instruction manual?
Who needs those?
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
I
am
definitely
moving
didn't
again.
spend 2.5 hours building it for us.
Server info. Here it is.
I didn't read the instruction manual. I just used common sense, and it seems to work.
I actually don't know whether or not... Will I fit in this siding? That's another question. I may or may not actually fit in this.
It
It's-
looks like
it's
you'll just barely fit.
Yeah, it's okay,
Yeah.
Nix. Once I get through the siding, you can through the main, you can start going, and I'll just keep it slow until you clear the other end of the switch.
I don't know, maybe I will fit. I am still going only like 6 miles per hour, though.
Yeah, you'll fit.
Alright, and you guys are like right around the corner.
Yep.
Yeah, next you're clear of the switch now.
Oh, this is gonna be tight. Alright, you were good. We did it! Have fun, Nix.
Yerp.
Alright, so go ahead, set us at for the center line through the interchange. I'm gonna grab onto the back end, and we're just gonna shove them.
Yeah, we're already set to the center anyway.
Number 2 now heading east.
Dillsboro, Locust Pin, Parsons Cannery, Silva Paperboard.
Number 6 heading west to Dillsboro
Yeah.
service for a turnaround. Robinson Gap's got a few cars.
Yep.
Like, actually half the cut for Bryson's gonna be Robinson Gap. Oh, that's neutral.
Right, you lined in.
Roger that.
Good hitch.
All right, so we are gonna put these in the. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Silva paperboard.
Paperboard's at the back of the train, so we could put everything else into the hole
Yeah,
and switch it out. Yeah. Also, I should ask, how do you add stuff to the switch list? I haven't
you select the car, go to operations. Down at the bottom, there's a checkbox that says add to switch list.
switched.
Or you can go
Okay.
to the station close enough, and there's a
Yeah.
checklist that pops up that you can do it the same way. The stations are probably the easier way of doing it.
It would be really nice if there was an option to just add coupled to switch list or something like that.
Alright, that was too much on the air brakes.
Good luck, Fresno.
Yeah, enjoy if you just got the game.
Well, he just said he's gonna start up a railroad.
Right, the entire train's been added.
Alrighty, thank you.
Alright, number 6 entering Dillsboro. Westbound for Dillsboro service.
Number 5, westbound, approaching the hole, East Silva.
We also lined into the hole now, so watch your speed.
Switch can handle up to 25.
Mm-hmm.
5, you guys are going to be in the Sylvia paperboard area for a while, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much,
all right.
pretty
Okay.
much everything except for 3
We can drop
cars
these
get
cars here.
switched.
I'm going to be fouling the main between Dillsboro and Dillsboro service while I turn 6 around.
Roger.
Applied one handbrake, so stop when you want.
Yeah, I got train brakes on.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and release him before you cut the car, though. That way we don't have to continually hook up to air.
Mm-hmm.
All right, air is released. You can go ahead and.
All right, you can back up.
Oh, hold on a sec. S1, 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 S1. Okay. Wait, hold on. Which one is S1? Okay, they're all up there.
It's the Pennsylvania one.
Actually, yeah, I'll cut the S1 cars off.
No,
so...
leave them. Leave them,
Oh.
because we're gonna just go over one track and then we're gonna shove them up. It's at it's the siding on the building to the left that has the concrete.
Yeah. We are also taking the PW1 cars right now, though. Do you want
Oh,
those?
yeah. Cut the PW ones,
Yeah, here, I'll also apply a brake on it, so...
because the PW ones
Alright.
are.
Just keep going.
I'm trying to find where. Oh yeah, PW ones are over there. Yeah, no, not taking
Mhm.
those yet. Because
Yeah.
we'll have to back down here anyways, and take the switch further back to get up there.
Mm-hmm.
And those ones we're gonna have to Dutch drop into the siding. And Silva Coal and Lumber is up at Silva Station, isn't it?
Yeah, we can just carry that for now.
No, once we're done here, we'll go around the bend to the station and drop it.
Yeah. Alright, clear ahead. I'll make sure your switch is aligned into the station.
I need
But
that.
not stage.
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
drop
you know what I meant.
first. Yeah.
There we go. All right, you're lined into the siding.
Alrighty. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, the main line's being found between Dillsborough Service and Dillsborough, just FYI, mileposts 48.
You are clear to occupy the main as long as you need to. We'll be down here in Silva for probably about another 15 minutes.
I'll take my 15-minute union coffee break then. How'd I do
You
a
can't
turnaround?
do that, boss. 8 is
Yeah.
waiting for you.
I gotta top off on fuel while I'm here too.
Speaking of which, make another cup of coffee.
Yes, that is very important. Go, go,
Luckily, my my headphone cable is long enough that I can just roll my chair over there and be like,
go.
okay.
Cable. Who uses cable anymore?
I do
Wireless.
I do because of the improved audio quality.
Garbage.
That's a myth.
The only thing you're lacking between wireless and wired is latency.
Which
And-
is like a
And
millisecond.
here's also the reason why I don't use wireless, because I'm the type of person who uses my computer so much that they're going to be plugged in anyways, because I don't want to have to deal with being in the middle of something and hear beeping because the battery's almost dead.
You know, I recharge my headset about once a week. That's it.
What headset do you have? I think you've told me before, but I don't remember.
It's the Logitech, what's it called again? 7 something? Hang on.
G7?
G733.
Oh, okay.
I recharge that about once a week. That's it. With all the use it gets. And it has excellent audio, maybe apart from the mic. But overall, can't really complain. But then it's not one of them cheap wireless headsets that you get for $10.
Right.
I've had the same pair of HyperX Cloud 2s for 6.5 years now.
I was
Well,
never
my
a fan of
primary reason
HyperX, to be
for
honest.
my reason for switching to wireless was because my chins kept chewing up the wires.
That I
Gotcha.
can't blame you for.
Yeah, see, for me, I don't have pets. Where I live, I'm not allowed to have any, so I don't have to worry about that.
I have a
mean,
wireless headset.
in all honesty, I've got wireless headset, wireless keyboard, wireless mouse, and ever since I got rid of them and don't have that wire mess, and I can get up from my chair and walk around and still talk to people, I'm not going back to wired. That's for sure.
I mean, here's
But
the
then
thing.
I'm also
So-
willing to spend the cash needed to get a decent headset.
Like for me, I don't really need the wireless capability because the cable for my headphones can literally reach around my entire living space.
Okay,
Yeah,
no, we're
fair
just gonna
enough.
Dutch drop these.
Hmm?
We're gonna have to Dutch drop this
Yep.
coal car.
All the coal cars we have to Dutch drop.
We
I have a pair
there is
of
a big runaround that
Audio
we can use
Technica
with them if
headphones
you want
that
to,
are
though.
just awesome.
It takes less time to just Dutch drop them.
Fair.
Already
Yeah.
burned through like 500 plus gallons of water.
Not bad. Just yeah, though going back to the wireless versus wired thing, I have wired everything.
Yep.
But I'm considering for my next setup upgrading some of my things like my mouse and headset to wireless.
Don't do mice wireless.
Yeah, the only thing I'd probably ever do wireless is keyboard.
I
The
don't
whole
do it either.
the whole discussion and debate about whether to use a wireless mouse or not, unless you are deep into esports at the very, very highest tiers.
Yeah.
Everything discussed about wireless versus non-wireless on mice is a moot discussion. There is no difference to the average person.
Did choose? I would say give her another 2 cars so we can have enough space to actually perform a Dutch draw safely.
Safety.
Yeah, have you seen the operational safety for this railroad? at 42% or 47%.
47.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. We're gonna draw. Oh, yeah, we dropped air, so give her a good 5, and then
Go ahead, cut it.
cut. Oh, perfect. And just go back to Silva.
Are you riding the car?
Second or third personing with the car. So basically, yeah.
Brakes.
Yeah, Fresno toddlers and pets, definitely wireless required.
Alright, that will stop it.
Yeah, I haven't done wireless in years, to be honest. Like, well, I can't. I could, and I actually had thought about just getting like a second wireless headset for my setup that I could just pick up and put on for comfort type deal. But I don't really move around all that much where it really is required.
Yeah, as for me, like the entire like wireless keyboard thing, that's just mostly so the way that my layout is, my bed is right next to my desk, but the computer case is on the other side. So when I turn the left monitor at night, so I can keep an eye on Discord while I have YouTube up on the TV, I can't really like move. I can't move the keyboard past the end of the desk because of the cable length. So it's like I keep having to like constantly like turn on my side to do anything. So it'd be nice to just be able to just have it on the bed with me.
That's understandable.
That's understandable. Have a nice day.
I have to admit, I really enjoy being able to just pick up my mouse and keyboard and take them with me to the couch when I want to watch TV or something.
I don't own a couch.
So convenient.
A couch would take up way too much space in my room.
Alright, number 6 finally refueled and turned around, now departing east, fucking west for Whittier.
Oh yeah, for Fresno, wireless is required because toddler.
Yep, they absolutely love pulling on those wires.
I mean, to be fair, with my headset, I did intentionally damage the braiding around the cable. But that's because these things are so old that the braiding in the cable actually got a hole punched in it, and so the cord inside was starting to like push itself through, so I was losing cable length because it was like still connected to that one point, but the cable was getting pulled. So I was just like, you know what? No, I'm gonna get a pair of scissors in there carefully, and I'm just gonna cut the braiding.
Yeah.
Because like by the time I did anything about it, I lost like a foot of like total cable length.
Eesh.
Just from that bend. So when I get that gift card, I'm getting myself from work. I'm getting myself a new TV and probably upgrading to the HyperX Cloud 3s. Or I might just get another pair of Cloud 2s because, you know, I know they'll last for almost 7 years.
The headphones I have is actually like my second pair, because I gave the first one to my girlfriend after I thought they broke when they didn't. But they're like Audio-Technica headphones, and they're just headphones. Like there's no microphone attached to it. They're super, super soft, comfortable, and just like amazing quality all over.
Yeah, no, Audio-Technicas are super comfy. Especially when you get like the super expensive ones. One of my buddies has like he has like a $1,400 pair of Audio-Technicas. I'm just like, it feels like I'm wearing a cloud. Wait, why am I stopping here?
Keep coming, come on.
Is it like one of the pilot headsets?
I'm not exactly sure what they are. I'll have to ask him at some point.
Yeah, well, I mean, so the original reason I got the headphones wasn't actually for gaming, because at the time I was like in love with, you know, normal gaming headsets. And my setup was completely different back then, but I actually got it for college, because one of the classes I took, actually more in one of my classes were audio engineering classes for my major, and we needed headphones that could plug into a 1/4-inch audio input.
Yep.
And the ones that I have came with a 1/8 to, or sorry, 3/8 to 1/4 audio adapter, and they were just
Yeah.
great overall.
Yeah, so my friend's situation is kind of similar. So on his
I'm gonna
gaming
have to
computer.
interrupt you there. 6 passing Cowie. Moo.
Oh.
But
Ooh.
so in my friend's gaming setup, he actually has the audio piped in through a stereo setup, like proper home theater stereo box. So when he just wants to use headphones, he just plugs it into the stereo rather than into the computer.
Chaotic Goose in the chat. Welcome on into the stream. Has a pair of Bayer Dynamic DT990 Pros.
Yeah, they're not the Bayer
I've never heard of
Dynamic
those.
headphones. They're pretty considerable headphones, from my understanding of them. But yeah, my buddy for the longest time has been trying to convince me to get a pair of Audio Technicas. And I'm like, dude, but my Cloud 9s, I like them. Or my Cloud 2s, it's like, I like them.
I will say you won't go wrong with Audio Technica. You really won't.
But it's also like kind of a more considerable like financial investment in them than what what you're spending for Cloud 2s.
If you're in my department, being like streaming and all that, and you have a setup like mine, which most people generally don't, because I built mine a bit unique.
Yeah.
But I have a microphone that is just a standalone microphone. It's also Audio Technica. It's an AT2035. So it's an XLR. And I got that plugged into my mixer, which is a Go XLR. So it's
right.
My audio. I keep saying this every time I talk about my setup. The next time I rebuild my setup, I will break it all down into a really nice video for people that are actually kind of curious about what I have and use. And how it's structured, because it's honestly, even I'm still like proud of myself for what I've come up with.
Yeah.
Because it's
I mean,
just complex.
I mean, on my end, I also kind of joke around with my buddy because he still tried to get me to get me to buy a pair of Audio Technicas, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Do your Audio Technicas also have a review on their official website that declares that the natural noise canceling capabilities of these that aren't even noise canceling is so good that somebody legitimately could not hear their neighbor next door getting murdered?
I've never
Like,
heard
you
of
look
that, but
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
no, HyperX Cloud 2's one of the reviews is literally a guy being like, I didn't even hear my neighbor getting murdered.
Yeah, I stop issues. Okay. We're gonna dust
Wow.
drop these again. I'll cut the air. And
Actually, I'm gonna push him back up to the buffer.
okay. Well, your air is still cut, so just go slow.
Sony is also up there, supposed to have like really insane headphones, but I feel like people spend more money on the brand name than it is like quality. But yeah, I like anything Audio Technica, I've never had fail me.
Alright, did choose kick when you're ready, or drop when you're ready. Just tell me.
Yep.
6 passing milepost 51 westbound to Whittier.
Alrighty, and cut. Yep.
Done. Alright, speed her up.
We're each gonna want to ride a car on this.
Yeah, I'm using third person. I'm watching the cars. They'll be fine.
Oop, oop, oop. We both hit the switch at the same time. I got it.
Thank you.
Number 2 is back in Bryce and Yard stacking interchange cars.
Roger.
No, you disabled it!
Sorry, we were riding the same car, weren't we? Okay.
Yeah, I was riding that car.
We're good. We got it.
Yep.
We stopped it before the buffer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I don't care personally at all for Sony. In anything, honestly. And even worse, I just laugh every time I see somebody walking around with a pair of Beats, because I know they're way overpriced and under quality for an entire brand name.
Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about like Samsung products. Like you are paying way too much for something that you can get for like $200 cheaper just because it has a different name.
Right,
Yeah.
You can go forward. These Parsons Tannery are also over here. They're, lime.
More lime.
So sugar, salt, yeah.
Like, to be fair, my SSD in my computer is a Sony. Yeah. I think it's a Sony. I'll have to check the box
Yeah,
again.
Beats are 100% garbage inside and out.
Yeah.
So what happened to the Atlantic?
We don't talk about the Atlantic.
Yeah, I think you need to talk to Crusher about that one.
Okay.
Yeah, hey Crusher, what happened to the Atlantic?
I don't know. You tell me.
I think it was something highball.
Yeah. Okay. Going around milepost 50, I was speeding a little bit too much and I derailed it.
How fast were you going?
Buck
Yes.
20.
I was going probably about 45 around that sharp curve. It is deceptively sharp.
Wait, which turn?
It's that
Also,
S bend
you
outside
can
of 50.
Okay, yeah.
Specifically, I started seeing the smoke right as I was coming out of it,
Highball
and
wins.
I
Wow.
didn't stop until about halfway down the track, or between 50 and 51.
When in doubt, highball into oblivion.
Stop! You violated the law. Just
I
to
think
highball it, derail,
if
and
I
all of a sudden,
recognized, yeah, if I had recognized earlier that I was derailing, I probably could have, saved it somewhat, but it happened.
There's a point where you are going so fast around a turn that you don't even get the wheel screech warning. It just happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, but imagine that, you're going all out, all of a sudden you derail, and there's just the Oblivion guards. Halt! You violate the law! Stop playing with my whistle.
Hey now.
That'll be a mod at some point. Instead of the ding, it's halt, halt, halt.
6
You-
passing milepost marker 54.
You hold the whistle down long enough, it goes from a normal whistle to just the audio file of somebody like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Right, Nix, when you
I
get
was,
up here,
Yes.
you are on the first track over to the right. Pull up and drop the cars just before the switch.
Right.
Then
Is that just before the switch on the rails or in the dirt?
in the yard. Derp.
Why can't you be in the dirt on the switch? Why not both?
Yes.
I guess.
I'm only
I
doing a
was-
casual 43 miles per hour right now. Which I guess I should fix that issue.
East Broad Top 12 be like, we've already derailed, you just don't know it yet. And And yes, that is an actual thing that happened.
The locomotive that I'm using right now is the Mikado. Hello, frame rate.
It's number
Welcome on back.
19.
Hey, which Mikado is this? This is the K35 logging Mikado.
Hmm. It's the one from the hit movie Emperor of the North. We were both watching that car.
Which I just got that movie for Christmas.
Have fun cringing at it.
It's a little campy, but
Wasn't it who wasn't the conductor Arlie Ermy or no?
no, it was Borgine.
Yeah.
How are our finances looking? Oh, good. We've made like $4,000 before.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Oh
you
no,
can
we
buy
made
it all if you
sorry, we
want.
made almost $4,000 because we sold a car.
All right. What about all the cars that went back to the? Oh,
The Whittier sawmill.
yeah,
That contract pays very well.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was also told that when you get very serious with Silva, it prints money.
Hmm.
What, the paperboard?
Yeah, yeah, just the entire Silva industry area just prints money.
Yeah. I still have yet to unlock Silva on my main save.
I would definitely say extend as far west as you can comfortably do by yourself before doing Silva, because once you
Mhm.
open up Silva, yes, the Silva industries at high tiers print money, but the time that it takes to do everything, like when I extended to Silva, I only had up to Ella open, and it took my interchange time from like 30 minutes to close to 5 hours.
Yeah,
Just
well, I
because.
also tend to run it with a couple of my close friends.
Hey,
Like
Autistic, how's it going?
5 people on a save usually.
Yeah.
So I think I could probably handle it if I were to. Hmm.
Hello, Nasty. Welcome on back. And good to see that you just got the game recently, Chaotic. Hope you enjoyed as much as we do.
Oh, is Nasu gonna be hopping in?
I don't know, Nasu, are you gonna jump in? 6 passing milepost 56 eastbound, or Jesus Christ, westbound into Whittier Interchange. Can I borrow that brain cell again?
Nope.
Uh,
It's currently on loan to the Smithsonian.
No, I'm borrowing it to figure out how we're gonna split this train.
Nix,
I mean,
that's what we.
that doesn't look too hard.
Nix, that's what we should do. We should start up a podcast with all of us and just call it the Singular Brain Cell.
Oh, God.
released. All right, you can go.
I would not be interesting.
Yeah, Nasu
Number
just doesn't
5,
talk.
moving out of East Silva towards Dillsboro.
Well, I mean, he does talk. He proved that on Christmas Day.
Yeah, it was a Christmas miracle. It's never going to happen again until next year.
Happened 3 times that day. Kind of like the
Wow.
Grinch's heart. It grew 3 times. 3 times inside.
So are you calling him a Grinch?
No.
I guess so. All right.
Why-
Number 6 entering the
WTY.
Whittier Interchange, about 10 miles per hour.
WTYP. What's that, Robert? What's that stand for? Alrighty, so number 5, westbound to Dillsboro.
Poor Astral's probably bored up at Bryson.
I don't think you understand how much I can just enjoy watching trains go by.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure, isn't there stuff at Bryson that has to be set out for interchange?
Already grabbed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And at this point, there's nothing coming out of Silver for the interchange, so. Why is nobody yes, they're at Silver. I was just about to be like, why is nobody running passenger?
Because the A26 is broken.
Weren't we using 3 for one of the passenger cars?
Oh my god, there's so many people
Yeah.
waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would recommend start just somebody, please God, run passenger already.
I'm on it. I'll do it.
Thanks,
You're
Crusher.
welcome.
All right. Drop all.
58%.
Pull forward 2 to your right. Then I'll go in, snag all of the ones down to Ela. Move them 1 track over, then you can go back and snag the ones.
Well, rather than me just uncoupling and moving, why don't I just move it for you?
Can do.
I just need you to get out of my way, though.
Yep.
Everything up to Ela?
Yeah. Up to
Okay.
and including Ela. I'll take
Alright.
care of that one.
All right, so we are number 5 is heading towards Dillsbury. We're gonna put ourselves in the hole. Track is already aligned. Oh look, that one Silva interchange car that I swapped out this morning is already ready to go. One Logan
Yippee.
car is ready for interchange.
Oh no, frame rate. Frame rate spent the last 4.5 hours on the CTC board with up to 10 trains running between Silva, Alarca, Nathala, and his brain hurts.
Nantahala.
Antahala.
No.
Valhalla!
Oh, none of that. Anemone.
See an anemone.
Derp anemone?
The world of clownfish, we are Nemo.
Normal.
Top up the coal and water.
We're gonna
Sorry.
drop off the freight house car first.
We're just gonna pull into the siding for now. Let Nasu by so he can go collect the passenger cars.
Right. Then I will. Oh. Switch.
Oh wait, yeah, Dillsboro Freight House is the next track, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can get that one.
Yeah, and I'll make sure that Nasu's line to pass us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to just kick this front car out of the way and then grab it?
No, because we have we have to pull the 2 tankers to get that car, the Dillsboro engine house car in.
Yeah. Or, wait, no, that's the right way. So pull these out. And
Wait.
Yeah, we should 100% do water.
Nix, if you want, you can kick them.
Nah, I'd rather just set them down.
Good hitch.
Frame rate said, fun
Police.
fact, if you're
Never.
on CTC, you can hold trains hostage until they move at Cowie.
Moo.
It's not gonna fill up with a lot of water, but with how heavy the passenger consists, I think it is basically gonna have to fill up here and then fill up at Whittier.
When I was running passenger services yesterday, I would fill up at Dillsboro and Bryson. Then again, every time I would get between Dillsboro and Bryson, I was down to about 1,000 gallons. Right.
Alright, we're gonna kick these tankers forward.
Got it.
Okay.
That's good. I'm watching them. Watching them, I will grab the switch. And are we going to kick the boxcar as well?
No, I'll just shove it in.
Okay.
Clear.
Just be careful because you got the station track there that you're gonna be swinging into.
Mm-hmm. That's probably good for like 30, 25.
Coffee, please.
What whistle is on number 3?
I don't know. I can't check.
Ah.
I
Yeah,
would love
'cause
to
I
switch
can't
it though
check
because
either.
it annoys me.
That's exactly why it's there.
It's one of the single chimes.
Alright. We can drop this car here now.
Yep. Make sure to put the handbrake on. Oop! I just accidentally recoupled to it.
Handbrake supplied. Back her up.
I forgot to throw it in reverse.
Man.
Okay, I have more coffee now.
Where's my cup?
Well, come over. I'll make you a cup.
All right,
You'll have to bring a cup though, because I only own one cup.
that's fine by me.
It's my EBT Archives and Special Collections M2 mug.
Half car. Alright, clear forward.
All right, number 6, westbound to Bryson. Departing Whittier Interchange.
And then we'll kick these tankers in.
Alright.
And I think one of these cars, yeah, one of these Locust
Good
cars
hitch.
are going to have to go up to Dillsboro. Let me
Mhm.
put on a track up there.
We might be able to fit in the Locust pin cars,
No.
though.
Not without blocking the main. Yeah, because where the fourth car is like exactly where it ends.
Well, also, the cars aren't fully up against the buffer either.
True.
We might just barely be able to fit in both, though it would be extremely tight. Alright. Switch is thrown.
Robert wants to know, were there any cab cars for steam engines in the U.S.? Define a cab car.
That's
Okay, go ahead, cut him.
Yep, cut him. I'm ratting.
Yeah, you're gonna have to redefine what you mean by that, Robert, because that is a very broad term.
By cab car, do you mean like
Like the cab forward, which was literally a reverse steam engine with a full on cab.
or do you mean like a
Cab control
high
car?
rail?
So they're basically like modern day passenger service. How the N car has controls in it for push pull service, kind of situation. I think that's what they're referring to. No, I don't believe there were any of those.
When cars are delivered at the interchange, do you eventually have to take them back to the interchange? How do you
Yes.
know when? Yes, you do. So all the
List.
cars, if you hit tab, will have a little info
Well-
tab on top of it. Eventually, that will turn into the interchange tab, and it'll tell you that you'll need to take them back. You just got to keep an eye on your stock.
Wait.
Another trick is you can also go to a station in an area, click on it, and swap over to the freight tab, and it'll tell you what's spotted within the jurisdiction of that station,
Hold
and if
up.
it's staying there or what.
This one car from Locust Pin is completed. It just hasn't cycled yet.
Okay,
It's the middle car.
middle car.
So I will.
Are you sure that's done?
It's got 55 tons in it. It says status completed.
So, as an example, Robert, there's a car here that was for stencil manufacturing, but since it's finished, it now says Silva Interchange for us.
Am I having a brain fart moment?
Yes.
Because it's between the rush hour. So every station is going to have a lot of passengers.
Yeah, there's
Nix,
164 at Whittier.
Nix, I'm almost tempted to have you give us a time skip.
Why?
Because we have one car here that's spotted, and it hasn't cycled to Silva Interchange, but its status is saying completed.
No, I'm just having a brain fart.
Oh,
but
no,
like,
oh yeah, no, because they all say completed.
Yeah, but this is at 55, and if it's something like, what,
Number
56 is the maximum?
I don't know. Well, we'll leave it for now.
Yeah. We'll grab it later. By the way, you're clear to back up.
Yep.
It'd be ironic if it just, like, cycles now.
Yeah. Is anyone handling Bryson?
I have number 2 off to the side of Bryson.
Okay.
Steer forward.
Alright, we're just gonna shove and kick this.
Kick it? Alright. That's good.
I'll switch back over to that crew.
Also, yeah, I think we can fit 5 into this section. Only because the hitbox is coupler to coupler rather than wheelbase to wheelbase.
Right.
So, push her forward. Just apply you. And we'll also apply you.
Number 6, I'm assuming you're going to want to be lined into the yard at Bryson.
I'm not going to assume anything. I'll find out when I get there. But, yeah, I would like to end up in the yard at Bryson.
You are lined into number 1 track.
Okay, thank you.
Good hitch.
Oh, they're both in. How are we looking on clearance there? I'm taking off the handbrake at the end of the train, and I'm just gonna shove them forward a bit.
Yeah, shove them forward. You got 4 ties. And... yeah, right, cool. They're both in.
So Locust can fit 5. And we're just gonna hold here because the passenger train. I don't want to.
Right.
Don't want to have that switch accidentally throw on us.
But when you are ready to go, you are disconnected, so we can just leave.
Yep. Nix, do you want me to bring this singular Silva interchange car up to Dillsboro?
Ursula.
You're 5, correct?
Yeah.
Anything that's for the interchange in your region, you guys take back to the interchange yourself.
Understood.
Already. So once the never mind, we got enough water.
6 passing milepost marker 59 west to Bryson.
And then on my way back, I'm guessing you're gonna want me to collect the pulpwood.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as the pulpwood's ready, collect it.
Well, I mean, they're not entirely empty, but we have several empties, and then we have 3 sitting on an adjacent track for the same industry. So.
Yeah, leave them all in there until all of them are empty, please.
All right. Well, not all of them are going to get empty because there are 3 that aren't even that even fit into the industry siding for paperboard.
Yes, I'm aware of that, but those that are being unloaded, wait until all of them are done unloading before swapping them.
Okay.
Here, let me go check on them
It
because
is much faster to unload them than it is to load them, and I've got the accompanying pair sitting to be loaded at the moment. Up at Connolly.
Number 6 entering Ela, westbound to Bryson.
All right. Number 5 is heading east to Silva to drop this car at the interchange.
There's also one car here at Ela that needs to go to the interchange as well.
Not our problem.
Yeah, I'll grab it when I go up there anyway.
Cool.
Yeah, so Robert, America had a strong dislike for obvious reasons of running locomotives at high speed over long distances in reverse. There were some railroads that did it because they literally had no other option, didn't have turntables or Ys, but
Yeah,
pretty
it was
much anything that was
limited.
a class 2 or above had turning facilities that they could use, so.
Yeah, push-pull service was avoided at all costs.
Yeah, rather than
Why?
Does you want to know?
Yeah, so rather than in the States doing, especially on passenger services, especially on the East Coast, rather than doing push-pull with steam locomotives, they design locomotives tailored to being able to run forward and reverse and just run around the entire train. So we had, like the Boston and Albany had 466s and 464s that were just singular frame body locomotive contenders. They were the D1As and the D2s, I believe, was their classification.
Yeah, but why was it avoided doing?
Because tenders 3 times the size of anything that you'd find in England going in reverse is not a good time for visibility.
Gotcha.
You can't see over them, you can't see around them.
Who needs visibility anyway?
I figured it was something like that.
But where those things really shined was, at least that design, was branch line passenger operations, because more times than not, especially out here in Massachusetts, branch lines during the steam era, they didn't have a turntable, they didn't have a Y anywhere on them.
Or if they did, it was not ideal for turning the locomotive around.
Right.
And honestly, that's modeled fairly well here because your 2 turntables for turning you around, other than, okay, wait. There's one at Dillsboro, there's one at Bryson, and is there one somewhere else on the map?
For turntables, no, it's just Dillsboro and Bryson have turntables. Andrews has an engine shed. And a Y.
Yeah.
I mean, here where I live, the major stations in the city kind of show why commuter service today has CTC cars on the end of them, because during the steam era, these were terminus stations, so the locomotive would the train would pull in locomotive first, but then the locomotive would have no way of getting out, so they had to have a whole bunch of extra locomotives on standby to basically come in, grab the cars, load up the passengers, and that locomotive would take the train to the other end. So the other locomotive could pull out, go to the service facility, be turned and serviced. By the time all that was done, that other train had finally come back.
Yeah, so swapping trains, basically.
Yeah, so especially like Boston's South Station, you know, if you have 2 locomotives operating like a single passenger service, but you know, you have 8 trains at any given hour using those platforms, you know, so that's 16 locomotives, but you know, that's also for 1 hour. You got, you know, maybe I think back then it was like 20 hours a day that passenger service was like constantly running, so like like the roundhouse in Boston to service South Station was absolutely massive.
Yeah, and it needed to be that massive because of all of this craziness.
Like, to give you an idea on scale on how like big steam operations were in that part of Boston, the yard that existed at the time to support the necessary amount of steam locomotives, its ready track could handle up to 85 locomotives, which is outstandingly large.
That's massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what makes it even better or worse, depends on how you view it, is that that was not even the biggest thing in the United States.
Oh yeah.
There are some huge roundhouses here. Also, we got another car to pick up that's going to Silva.
Where?
Altoona was pretty damn big.
PW1 to our right here.
Oh, so the fucking car we just dropped off. Sorry for the language. Great.
It's okay, man.
Great. We literally just dropped off that car like 10 minutes ago.
Man, they went through it quick. I'm
not going to touch that until later on in the day.
I don't blame you.
Do we have anything else over on these other tracks? No, those 3 just got dropped off. What is Parsons Cannery looking like? 40.6 tons of hides.
The Silva okay. The Connolly Creek train over here can go back now. It's fully unloaded.
Yeah.
So we'll deal with that next?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's trains like this where we just have one car going back to the interchange and we're gonna have to completely pull in and run around. It's like on my save constantly makes me want to attempt the dirtiest runaround that you could possibly think of. It's where you back up the train towards the destination, you cut the car, you floor it backwards to the nearest switch, pull through the switch, and let the car roll past you.
Dust drop.
No, it's a Dutch runaround essentially.
Ah,
I do it all the time.
Well, where you back up and then stop and then forward through a switch with a car coming at you.
actually, ditch use. Do you want to Dutch drop this car?
Yeah, we can kick this car.
All right. So we're line.
Yeah,
straight.
set me center.
Yeah. That's what I've done.
The problem is
Number
we're on
6
uphill
pulling
now.
into Bryson with interchange cars.
This is
Where
gonna be
is
a
this?
pain in the ass to try and decouple.
Yeah, and then so once I get through the first switch, switch it right.
Okay, glad hands
Alrighty.
are disconnected.
Go ahead, cut the car.
All right. Cut. Go fast.
I am. We're not making this. The
Brake
car.
applied in the car.
No, the
Oh,
car
yeah,
caught
no,
up
we're
with
not
us.
making it. Darn it. We did it too fast. Let's try that again. This time slower.
The problem is we're on a grade there.
Oh, and this thing had its cylinder applied too. That doesn't help either.
Wait,
Well, actually,
what?
no, that does help.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put it on the left side. We're not gonna bother going through the switch again.
Okay.
And right there.
Right.
Alrighty, you ready?
Yeah. You're cut.
All right. Number 6, dropping off cars at Bryson Interchange, and then proceeding to Bryson
Hopefully
Engine
that has
Service.
enough to get through the switch.
If it doesn't, Shift R.
Number 2, moving to tie onto cars at Bryson Yard.
Somebody's beating the crap out of their keyboard.
It's Shift R pushes the car forward a bit.
I hope they add like a pry bar animation to that, so like you actually like see the pry bar go into the wheel and scoot it forward. Yeah, wait
That's
till
good
it's
enough.
what? No, wait till. I was gonna say wait till it was alongside me because now we're gonna be really tight on that. So I'm actually gonna have to run in front. I'm gonna have to push back into it.
Wait. Is that moving it?
No.
It's moving it! I got it. I'm moving it.
Yeah, you should never drop a car while it's in the turn into the turn out.
Did you drift a car?
No.
All right, it's in the clear now.
Yep.
We didn't drift a car, but I beat the crap out of my keyboard.
All right, number 5, westbound to Dillsborough Engine. Oh wait, no, never mind. To Silva Paperboard.
Yeah. Once we drop off that one coal car, we are really gonna need to go back to Dillsborough Engine.
We're not grabbing that till later on in the day.
Oh.
I'll probably get away closer to the end of the day to pick that up to see if anything else empties out.
Oh yeah, right. Brain fart. We do have to pick up those cars though.
Wait, Astral, is that you in 2?
Throw me into the paperboard track to get pulpwood.
Yeah, I'm throwing you in, so you're gonna grab these correctly.
Why are you using engine 2 and not 4?
Because it says the Alarka Bryson train equipment is number 2.
Oh, okay. That is true, because we also have Bryson Ela for number 4, I think.
Yeah, luckily we had nothing for Wilmot today.
Mm-hmm.
I hate switching out Wilmot.
347 tons with the 10-wheeler. This will be fun.
Wilmot might have an interchange car.
It does not. At least not from my end of stuff.
It does, apparently. Nasu's at Wilmot right now.
Oh, for interchange?
Yeah,
Right,
4 interchange isn't the worst, but...
Number 6 is going to hold on the Bryson turntable for a minute. I got to get up and go to the bathroom, so I will BRB. For you guys that have been a part of the stream since the beginning, for the last 2 hours, if you guys need to, I do recommend getting up, stretching your legs, going to the bathroom, grabbing yourself a snack, and grabbing a snack for the rest of us on stream, and we'll BRB.
Can I declare old man syndrome as well?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
But I'll be taking some of your social security in payment.
So
Dang it.
for the 4 extra pulpwoods that haven't been unloaded yet, am I shoving those into paperboard now?
Yes. Yes, please.
Yes.
You can leave the other empties down there as well.
I was gonna bring them up to Dillsborough because I have to get water anyway.
1 car.
Oh, okay.
Half. Good hitch.
Ooh, we pinged off the. Those cars were so close up towards that buffer beam that the moment that we connected to them, we got a nice bounce
Right,
back.
back her up.
Nice.
The problem is just I don't have any snacks in the house.
I'm just not hungry right now. No reason to get up.
I just had a pizza.
Hey, Meat Crusher.
Yeah.
Want to take over control of the locomotive here for a little while? I'm actually going to run over to the convenience store real quick.
Sure. Just
Yeah,
let me have the
I
engineer seat.
I should be back in about like 10 minutes.
All right.
All right, be right back.
Alrighty. Real life and restock time.
I miss riding shoves.
Hmm.
Check the switches before Nasu comes flying through. You're good.
Yes.
Yet being the operative keyword. Right. You're set for straight through East Whittier, Nasu. I'm just gonna AFK for a minute. Old man syndrome.
You haven't gotten up yet?
No, I was in the middle of swapping cars around. Be right back.
All right, number 6 going for refueling at Bryson.
Mm-hmm. I'll be heading towards Dillsboro in a minute. So before I do anything stupid, should I just drop off the Connolly Creek cars at the Dillsboro yard, or should I take them all the way up to Whittier?
Bulkheads?
Yeah, the bulkheads.
Drop them at Dillsboro service. I'll run them the next time I'm down there.
All right.
I'm gonna be working my way down there in a little bit, but
Cool.
Nasu, why? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Get the Atlantic and go 60 there.
Yeah, the Atlantic is in shop right now.
It's at 54%. I can do it.
Actually, I think both Atlantic. Is this an Atlantic? No, that's the Pacific. The Pacific and the Atlantic are in the shed right now, but the Pacific's 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Nasu, are you able to do like individual people on YouTube when you gift? Like, can you actually select somebody? You cannot. Oh.
Yeah, YouTube's a little bit stingy when it comes to gifting.
I was gonna say if you can, try Fresno J or Jason, whatever it was, because they were asking how to become a derp. Do we have the G25? Yes. Yeah,
Yes.
that's number 8 for us. It's Sheridan's engine right now.
I really hate the whistle that's on number 5. So stupid.
Yeah, I wish it would pick people that are in the stream when you gift.
It does. It's just still random.
Fresno J, you might have to look through the stream chat. Hold on.
And back.
All right. Engine
Where
number
was he?
5 is going up to Dillsboro service with a whole bunch of flatheads.
Fresno
Or it's-
Jason, sorry. So Freso. Fuck.
SNO.
I swear I'm not dyslexic. Fresno Jason.
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna need a refill soon here.
What's better all in all, the G25 or the K35?
K35.
K35 I believe is stronger.
It depends on what the number is, so the higher the number, the stronger it is.
Is that how that works? I don't think
Yeah,
that's how
Yeah.
it
so
works.
K is the letter designation for Mikado. 35 is for 35,000 pounds attractive effort.
So K35 is stronger than an A26, but the D46 decapod is stronger than the K35.
But depending on what it is, it could have a better speed profile. So what is it? C46 is going to be stronger than the P43, but the P43 is going to be faster. Bigger
Yeah.
drivers.
I'm using the K35 right now, and it's wonderful.
Mhm.
It's hauled everything we have. If you're choosing between the two, what was it, the K35 and the G25? I'd go with the K35. The G25 definitely can handle quite a bit. But if you want the decent amount of power early game, then the K35. Actually, it's more like early mid game.
The true question is D46 or C46?
I don't recognize those off the top of my head.
The D is the decapod, the C is the mid-range
Constellation, yeah.
consolidation.
Okay.
It's that perfect blend. They're basically the same, but the decapod has a wider wheelbase, so it'll derail more easily, but it carries an extra 500 gallons of water. The consolidation has more coal and a slightly shorter wheelbase. But the decapod grips the rails slightly better.
And the decapod also has a slightly higher FOA.
C46.
Oh,
for
holy.
Yeah, that's a 280 versus a 210.
I did not know that the S23 could get up to like 40.
Yeah, the S23 can haul ass.
Which we're doing right now. And speaking of which, S23 approaching Dillsboro. Yeah.
Servicing Whittier.
Six is now connected to interchange cars at Bryson. Now departing for Whittier interchange. Eastbound milepost 63. Apparently the S stands for supersonic. No, that's
Apparently.
switcher. Does both S and SW stand for switcher?
I think so.
Yes.
It really
SW
depends on the
would be
railroad.
Would
S-
be the
diesel.
locomotive.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
gonna
it's the EMD
slow.
SW one.
Will line myself. Yeah, that track.
I'm only pulling like 300 tons, not even.
Engine number 5 has reached Dillsboro engine service, dropping off bulkheads now.
Eight, do you have any cars in Whittier for the interchange?
I have one, and I believe there's one up at Ela as well. I'm not entirely sure whether I can make it before you make it back here.
Probably not. So I'll just pick up the one because I'm gonna end up coming back with bulkheads anyway.
Okay.
So I can pick up that second one or any more after that point later.
Yeah.
Time to give this thirsty engine a refill.
Water.
And coal, actually. Both hungry and thirsty.
Ugh. I just chugged a fair amount of water. Felt good. If you're trying to get through Ela, you might be out of luck.
Passenger train's about to pull into Ela.
Oh, shit. Alright, Nasu, I'll pull into Gov Island's pocket.
Number 2 is pulling into a coal mine.
Assuming I can get to this pocket before Nasu. Nah, Nasu, you're running passenger. You're better off going before I am. Plus, I'm not a huge load, so I don't mind stopping.
Six, if you want, I can leave that one for the interchange up at Whittier.
It doesn't matter. Just let me know where you drop it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it up at Whittier, just across the water tower for you. If you want to pick it up on the way.
Yeah. Why are we getting $1 off on damage for Robinson Gap coal cars?
All cars were damaged.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Switch, please. Thank you.
Number 6 pulling into Governor Island's pocket, milepost 62.
Yes, the zone where I've been able to get the Atlantic up to 60 miles an hour safely.
So you can speed after the Ela Bridge.
Yeah, after Ela Bridge in Governor's Island, you can go speedy.
Things I'm going to do with my Pacific later.
Tempting, I know.
Because I got the Pacific up to 72 between milepost 55 and the sawmill.
Safely is a strong word. Yeah, our railroad knows nothing about safety apparently, because we're at 47% operation.
It could be worse. It could be 0.
Yeah, you know what? I would really love our 25% discount back for equipment.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, yes it would. But no, we can't have nice things apparently.
Okay. Just to keep myself occupied, I'm gonna finally deal with that singular hopper.
Robinson Gap complete. Burrito I eat.
Engine number 5, leaving Dillsboro, heading east towards Silva.
Number 6 holding it, Governor's Island. I really wish I could turn up the environment audio in this game, because there's like some really nice bird chirping in the background of this game that never comes through stream, and I love it. And I wish you all could hear it.
Yeah.
8, holding in the pocket at Whittier, mile marker 58, waiting for 6 to pass.
You're gonna be
Everything's
waiting a few
spotted up.
minutes.
It's been fun. I'll catch you guys later.
Alrighty, have a
enjoy.
good one. It's either this or you wait at Ela for me to kind of get up there.
Yeah, I can do that, because I gotta start from slow again anyway.
Okay.
Alrighty, I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Bring us
back.
coffee.
I made myself another cup, and while I was at the convenience store, I grabbed myself some milk.
8, departing Whittier, westbound Ela.
Yeah, the convenience store near me sucks. They carry milk, they carry creamer, but they don't carry sugar. Tell me how that makes sense.
It doesn't.
Like you're a convenience store, and you have inconvenienced me greatly. So what are we up to right now?
Just dropped off the bulkheads at Dillsboro Yard, got a refill on everything, and we are heading back to Silva to deal with that freight car. That, what's its name?
I was just gonna wait till the end
Singular
of the day.
hopper.
I was gonna wait till the end of the day to deal with it, because no point in doing it now if other cars are gonna be empty at the end of the day.
Oh, yeah, true, but also there's nothing else to do right now for us.
True. And plus, the car that we put in earlier should be shoved all the way down to the end.
Oh, hey, look, 2 of these hoppers already.
See what I mean? And let me guess, one's at the far back, the other one's at the front.
No, actually. They're going from back to front.
Good to know.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna grab the pocket up at Ela.
Okay.
Got one car to deliver, and I believe one to pick up.
Can either Daichas or actually no, never mind. Is there any cars at Bryson that still need to be done? I don't think there is.
Not for us.
Unless
If you got a train heading to Silva, then take it down.
So I thought I heard something earlier about damage on a car at Robinson.
yeah, 3 of the coal cars got like slight damage, and we got
So-
$1 off on the delivery.
There is a slight bug with Robinson that is known to the developers, and it ends up happening one of 3 ways. Either you drop off cars, and when you go to pick them up, they're damaged. So there's that, or they actually move from the position that you set them in and put the handbrakes on. Or 3, they just fuse into each other.
Huh.
Oops.
Yeah, probably. I haven't seen anything of what Heist has done. What was that 3rd car at? Yeah, I feel like we should honestly just wait to pick up those cars because the other one's emptying now too. 3rd one in line's emptying now too.
Me and Sheridan are
Mhm.
about to perfectly meet up.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Yeah, I don't see a reason. I guess it's a coin toss. I guess we could draw or pick up these cars, or we could just coffee break.
Hi, Sheridan.
Up to you.
Hey, Nix.
I mean, we're already over here.
Keep going. I'll be clear by the time you get down here.
I can see that.
Nice. Perfect meetup.
That's precision railroading if I've ever seen it. Although I could also just stay here until you pull that one car out.
2 of them.
Might as well, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yep.
I got the switches.
All right. Yeah, we'll just do this. Actually, these are unloading so quickly. We might be able to just sit on them and let them fully unload.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Now, where exactly is Derp Hill located? Is that the up and over the tunnel? Is that what we're calling Derp Hill?
I have no idea. No, it's west
Or
of
is it,
Bryson somewhere.
Yeah.
Bryson to
Alarka.
Alarka.
I mean, to be fair, the max grade there is 2.1%.
Mm-hmm.
Just a heads up for everybody, the main line is found at Ela right now.
Roger that. Would it be less foul if it found God?
No.
I don't know.
And that was terrible.
I know.
Well, time to catch up on notifications on my phone, I guess. Smile. Hope everybody is having an A-OK Saturday. Happy New Year's weekend. I actually gotta look at my channel and see how many memberships we're up to, because I think pretty much all of them have been gifted by Nasu.
I mean, we're doing pretty good on pulpwood here at Paperboard. It's got 645 tons in storage,
Yeah.
which accounts for
So-
65% of its
might actually have to look at my studio app. If I can find it.
Where's everybody else at right now?
Me and Sheridan are at Ela, so 6 and 8, and then
Mhm.
2, is it, or no?
Who's down here?
3 is running passenger,
over?
currently at Bryson, and then 2 is
Yeah.
holed up at Robinson Gap.
All right. So, what do y'all think about skipping ahead an hour?
Can do potentially. I would like to know what's going on with the logs or wood product first before we do that.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah.
is anybody working Whittier?
Sheridan
Yeah,
is.
that's me. 8.
Okay.
We've got, let's see, 2 more cars. Sorry, 3 more cars to load, which is 30 to 40 minutes.
Yeah. So,
we
hour
can skip an
schedule
hour.
benefit.
That'll make the logs ready.
Provide there's enough logs up there.
Yeah. Whoops. Need to get rid of this guy first.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab a snack. Ditches, if you want to take over driving again, you can.
Alrighty. Yeah, I got myself some sea salt and vinegar Pringles.
Nice. Also, Ditches, your character got kicked out of the cab.
Yeah.
You're currently sitting over at Dillsboro.
Alright, we are currently up to 32 members on the channel,
I will be right back.
which I think is almost the most we've ever had.
That's a full server.
Yeah. Yeah, I know frame rate, but we'll probably we'll wait until we're ready to do an hour.
Angry just posted a video of his G-scale model train set that he has at his house, and it's just gave me a panic attack
Why?
because it's doesn't have like the fake ballast base beneath it, and he's running it on the carpet.
Huh.
I don't know. It's kind of somewhere in between. Like it's not, like it's not a short carpet, but it's not a long carpet either. Like there are parts of it that you can tell are coming up over the ties that are sitting on the carpet.
Carpet's only slightly flammable.
Mm-hmm. My parents got smart when they replaced their carpet, thanks to me. They got flame retardant carpet.
Nothing's fully flame retardant as long as it's hot enough.
True. But it won't catch fire if you drop a paper towel that's lit on fire on it.
Yeah. Rats, or wait, I forget how to pronounce your name, but we got everything from Sylvia Interchange to
Alarka
Brooks.
and Robinson. Oh, Brooks, yeah.
So milepost 47 to what is it? 45. Yeah, 74 to 45.
Hey, Nix, I found I discovered something that you can get right now because of how cheap it is.
What's that?
Unlock the Larka Junction Y. It's only 1,600.
Do we still have a milestone discount?
It's 20% off.
I'd like that to be 25. Sure, you can push
Yeah, I
those
just
a
need
little bit
to.
further.
I need to get that last car back in.
Yeah, but at the same time, unlocking that Y is going to make passenger service so much quicker, which is in turn going to give us so much money. Like you buy that now, and the passenger service alone is already going to make up for it by the end of the day.
Yeah, except Nasu doesn't turn around.
Yeah, well, Nasu, not everyone's you. Some people like to turn around at the end of each run. I got 5 notifications on YouTube. Let's see. Nothing of interest.
Wow, that's rude. I'm of interest.
I mean, I have your stream up right now.
Alright, sure, I just need you to shove those cars past the switch so I can back up onto them.
Yep.
Oh, he's heading up the hill with the passenger train.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
I mean,
Definitely
doesn't,
didn't want to.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's the matter, Cher?
You hit the hard brakes too hard.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, the Bryson, not the Bryson, the Alarka Junction Y would also be handy for bringing down those coal trains. And of course, a new car popped up that needs to go to interchange.
You good? There's one more on the siding down by Whittier Station.
Okay.
Wait, is there stuff in Bryson?
There might be like 4 cars in Bryson, probably.
Who's working Bryson right now?
Nobody.
And you should be coupled. There you
Alright,
go.
I will hop over to Bryson and get working on that stuff. Yeah, according to the game, there are 2 number 4s over here.
That's not correct.
Yeah, there's a bit of desync with
Yeah.
the numbers on locomotives.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One is 7, just upside down.
When did we get the Pacific?
We got it ages ago. I think we got it before you even joined.
Yeah.
I I'm just seeing it for the first time now.
Yeah.
Well, at least on this save, because this up until I got the Decapod was like the work dog of my.
Actually, the Pacific's number 4, so it would have been like the first engine we bought.
Turntable is aligned. How are we doing on coal and water? Gonna get.
What
You mind if I jump ahead of you?
No, I guess not.
I think I'll also be jumping up to Brysonella.
Why? I mean, we have more cars that need to go to the interchange down there in Silva. One of the box cars popped up.
Yeah, but that's 3 cars.
And
Just take 'em
slam.
down. Just take them down, anyways.
You know what? Yeah, sure. It's great.
You should be good, I think.
I'm just gonna back up a little bit more just to be safe.
Right.
But yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Boom.
Nasu's slugging the hill.
Hmm.
In the name of passenger service. Alright, number 6, departing from Ela, eastbound to Whittier Interchange.
Should be able to go through Whittier Interchange. There's nothing there. Unless, of course, those sawmill cars manage to finish in the next 3 minutes or so.
I wouldn't put it past them.
I doubt it. I don't have a single one of them done yet, so.
We're at $22,000.
There is a missing there.
We're actually, we could buy a Decapod or Consolidation, or if we wait a minute, probably the S51 Switcher. Or if we wait like an extra 10 minutes, the Berkshire.
No.
8 passing 59 eastbound Whittier.
I still vote Signals. Shush.
I mean, I agree. Alright, so number 4 is eastbound into the yard tracks of Bryson. Pick up those cars to take to Appalachian.
Well, Nasu, I mean, you're always welcome to help out with freight. Signals are money. They are expensive, yes. I don't really, personally, I don't see it being helpful to us at the moment.
until we get 2 passenger trains.
I mean, technically, we could run 2 passenger trains. There's 1 car at Bryson and another engine just available.
Wait, did you get a locomotive?
No, but we have, well, 7's up in the shed, and Nasu's using number 3 right now.
Is it number 4 that we used to work the coal train out of Robinson? Or...
Yeah,
4
4
was...
would have been one.
Yeah. Well, 4 is assigned to Bryson Elo, but there's Bryson Alarka, which is assigned to number 2 currently.
Yeah, we don't have anything strong enough up for that Alarka area.
Which actually might be more handy to get the S51 for Robinson Gap.
Yeah.
And then send number 6 up here, or send number 4 down to the Silva, because we need more power down there when we get those pulpwood cars coming in.
The S23 has more power than the Pacific.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, you've got one to pick up at Whittier.
Okay.
A 6. That's it.
Now, does the Pacific have better power than the Atlantic?
No.
No.
The Atlantic that we have right now is stronger. Yeah, the Pacific's only 18,000. The Atlantic is 25,000.
Yeah.
The Switcher's 23,000.
All right, number 4 westbound for Appalachian Hardwood. You're finally reaching Hemingway.
Number 6 fouling the main line at Whittier Station. Just for a quick single car pickup. What's the status on wood products?
Down 2 cars on logs. And let me see. Couple of pulpwoods. Still waiting.
Alright, well, I know there's a cut of bulkheads at Dillsborough service that need to come up that I'll be getting next.
I think there's, what, 3 or 4 cars still left down at Paperboard?
Potentially.
Two, 3. Yeah, we've got 4 cars still sitting down at the Paperboard being unloaded. One of them is done. So that batch of, 14? Coming up to swap with the 12 that I've got up here.
Nasu makes a very good point. If we bought the Y, we could just use number 3 to run exclusively between Alarka and Bryson.
That's what we have 2 set up for.
Well, I think he's referring specifically to passenger service.
Yeah, he says
Oh.
we could run 3 passenger Whittier Silver. Yeah, we could do that.
Well, no, I say keep the normal passenger service Silva to Bryson, but then having number 3 running Bryson to Alarka and back.
If it can handle the hills.
Because the
No,
game
yeah.
is the game is
Like-
actually very picky about passenger transfer. So there are only a few places in the game where it will transport all passengers at a station to a specific location to be picked up by another train. Bryson being one of them. Yeah, it's Bryson, Whittier. I can't remember the other ones. I keep messing up.
Oh, who's Sheridan? Was that you?
What?
Did you touch one of my brakes?
Nope.
Oh, looked like somebody did.
I'm up at Connolly Creek.
All right, number 6 leaving Whittier, eastbound to Silva Interchange.
Number 4, once again, going for the same switch for like the 4th time because I start talking about how this game works and then completely forget I have to stop and throw the switch.
Derp. Freaking 400 gallons of water to get up here.
The Alarka Junction, that will unlock Alarka for us, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
So for 60, well, hold on. I don't think the Alarka Y unlocks the bridge. I'm not entirely sure though. Let me go ahead check milestones here. You have to unlock the Y before you can unlock the branch. It's 2
Okay.
separate stages.
All right, number 6 passing through Whittier Sawmill and Whittier Interchange.
An hour both ways, yeah. But if you can get it to 30 minutes each way, it's even better.
$329 for 90 fares.
See, look, the passenger is already going to pay off the Alarka Y.
Yeah, but the less money we spend right now, the more we'll have.
But the more money that we spend, the quicker we'll generate money.
Well, I need our operational safety to go back up before anything else. So I think we got to finish out this day before safety will go back up again.
Yeah.
So as soon as we're ready for time skips, just let me know.
Ready whenever you guys are.
Yeah, I have no qualms with it.
Well, I think I also have to grab those pulpwood cars first.
Yeah.
You can skip whenever. I've got 2 logs left to load. So that's, what, 10 minutes or something stupid like that.
Mhm.
All right. Do you care about the empty bulkheads that are in Dillsboro service then?
Not right now.
Okay, so I'll do a 1 hour time skip.
Yeah, can do. All the others up here are 60% filled now, so
You're ready.
no rush.
I can wait. Actually. All right.
What was that, Nasu?
Yeah.
3 calls and bring them down to Bryson. No, I'll grab those. Because I haven't been up there yet either, so I kind of want to go up. Are you kidding me? That's annoying.
What did you do?
It's not anything I did. It's the way that the cars are set up for Appalachian. So, the coal car that goes behind the box car on G3 is the wrong way around. So I have to pull out the box car I just dropped off, put it on an adjacent track to shove the coal cars into place to put the box car back.
Yep, that sounds like fun.
You love to see it.
Listen, if I wanted switching puzzles, I'd play that Lionel Train game from 1999.
Dear God, that game is almost old as I am.
I was 8 when that game came out.
I was born in 97, so I would have been 2. That just sounds like a night shift veteran. No, that's me.
Did you?
Sun's going down, but you're clocking in.
Yeah. For me, I've always had problems with sleeping, because insomnia. So, while a night shift job seems like it would be a great idea to me, I get to that point around like midnight where it's like screw this. I am way too tired to do anything, but I just can't fall asleep.
No, that's usually how most night shift people are.
Like I very begrudgingly get up for work at like 9:30 in the mornings most days. Because I am not a morning person, so on my days off I will wake up around noon, unless I have a reason to wake up early.
Number 6 stopping at Wilmot to pick up a car for the interchange.
I hate these switches sometimes.
Complaining about the last guy's work. Sounds like a first shift problem to me.
That basically sums up frame rate. That basically sums up my entire existence at work. Since I work mornings, the way that it's supposed to work is the person who opens in the morning before they leave, they restock everything so the night crew has what they so the night shift at the restaurant working takeout has what they need to get through their shift. Vice versa, the dinner shift is supposed to do the same. So when the people come in, the person comes in the morning, they have everything that they need. Yeah, that never happens with the night shift. So I come in, there's no utensils, no napkins, no container lids, no cups, no soup cups, no pizza boxes, nothing. So
Fun
I've just
times.
I've just started getting super passive aggressive with my coworkers, and I will just leave without restocking. Like, and if I come in and it's completely empty, when I leave it's completely empty because I spent the entire day only getting the lids and pizza boxes and everything that I need per order. And then they'll be like, well, why aren't you restocking before you leave? It's like, well, why am I coming into an empty department? Like, I come in, I've got 3 catering orders, each one $1,200, and I'm having to bag those while at the same time restocking the entire department because I don't have what I need to get the order done. So you want me to do my end and restock, you do your end and restock. You want to leave it empty, I'm going to leave it empty.
It's not rocket science.
And
I have
yet they're
no
not
problem.
building rockets.
I have no qualms playing mutually assured destruction with my coworkers.
This banana boat's not big enough for the both of us.
It's like, if I'm getting fired, I'm taking you with me. We'll both be screwed.
All right, number 6, eastbound again, departing Wilmot for Sylvia interchange.
What do you do for work, Nasu? Can't be that bad.
I love my job compared to what I used to do.
What did you used to do?
Overnight stock for retail.
I would take that.
Intelligent.
A
Yeah,
little
okay.
bit,
Sign up yourself for a seasonal position at Target for overnight stock.
I did for it.
Did you?
Yeah, one of my favorite jobs, actually.
It sometimes also just depends on which store you work for.
Definitely a lot better than working for, a small little movie theater chain that you might not have heard of called AMC.
Yeah, I've heard of it, and I know they're notorious for being terrible to work for.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, we don't care if you're literally in the hospital getting surgery for an injury that you got in a car accident. We expect you to show up for work, or you're fired. That's the mentality of AMC.
I worked for 2 different Target stores because I transferred at one point. The first one I worked for was in Brandywine, Delaware, which is right at the tip of the state, just under the state line. And that's Target's second best store in their entire fleet. And one of the highest volume stores, if not, yeah, probably the second highest volume store in the entire country. And boy, working the season for that store, that was something interesting, with just the amount of freight that came in.
Oh yeah.
And all of a sudden, I am very happy to be a European. You guys have working conditions from the Stone Age.
Yeah. Well, my second store, if you were the lucky one, and you had to throw a truck, and by throw a truck, I mean unload the truck by hand with loose freight, that is anywhere between 1,900 to 2,700 pieces of loose freight that you have to unload in an hour by hand.
So according to Nasu, Dollar General got sued by OSHA.
Good.
That's an OSHA violation.
Target could probably be sued for OSHA, honestly.
I'm going to be heading west to Dillsboro Yard here in a minute. The last pulpwood cars got unloaded.
Oh geez.
All right.
Right, cool.
Yeah, so we're gonna have an unusual meet that probably won't happen very often. We got number 3 coming down from a lark, and then I'm gonna be sitting at the end of at the switch for that and Appalachian because I have to go up and grab those coal cars.
Transfer. What? You got a $7,000 fine from WorkSafe, which is British Columbia OSHA, for one of your employees standing on the bottom rung of a ladder without a harness.
That's stupid.
That's... oh my god.
You know, they actually did a study on workplace injuries and found out that and ended up discovering that the more regulations for safety that OSHA pushes on a company actually increases the amount of workplace injuries, because rather than focusing on what they're doing, they're focusing on not trying to violate the OSHA regulation. So it actually makes it unsafer to follow the regulation. Listen, my rule of thumb for work when dealing with OSHA violations: don't pay attention to OSHA regulations. Focus on what you're doing. Use common sense. You'll never get hurt on the job.
Then the big problem is that common sense died at the
Common sense died a long time ago.
So let me rephrase that. If you're one of the rare breed that still has common sense, use common sense over OSHA regulations.
That's a good correction. I'll go with that.
So at Target, we had pieces of equipment we called waves, which were just like these standing platforms that you got on and you can control and move around on, and then it would lift you, and it would have like a little platform to put stuff on to go up with you. And we had, you know, racks of steel, and by that I mean like steel shelving, not like steel, where we would have to take product up to like one of the top levels of the steel to put it up there for storage for backstock.
Yeah.
And one of the main products that, two of the main products that were like notoriously hazardous at the last store I worked for, one was a category called plastics, which was your like storage containers. So like Sterlite products, I think it's Sterlite.
Yeah.
The brand name, yeah. Or like the, you know, the hefty, you know, clear totes, you know, the big plastic shit storage bins. Yeah, we used to have pallets upon pallets of that stuff on like the top level of the steel, and they were stacked quite high above the pallet, which is already high enough as is. And trying to like backstock anything there or trying to pull freight from there was just a nightmare, especially for somebody like me who didn't like heights to begin with. Now it got worse because the other department that was the same way, or the other like product, was diapers. Now, I don't know how many people in the chat or community have a kid or have handled a box of diapers before, but diapers are actually
Quite heavy.
Heavier than they look. And when you have, say, a box of diapers, like your standard box of diapers that's got like, I don't know, maybe 20 or 30 diapers per container in it, and then you have let's see, like 10 of those stacked high that's already on a pallet that's like 20 feet, 30 feet up in the air. Yeah, it gets real sketchy. And when we do this thing called pulling, which is where the store's inventory tells us, you know, hey, we have this in our backstock and it needs to come out of the backstock to, oh, I need to do this real quick. It's number 6, passing milepost 49 at Cali. Moo! Anyway, back to the shit story. Yeah, when we had to do this thing called pulling, which is when the store's inventory would tell you, is like, oh, hey, yeah, there's this item in our inventory that is missing from our shelves, potentially, because it should know what's on our shelves. And sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. And, yeah, and we would go look for the product in the back stock, which would be in the steel for the diapers. And sometimes you'll get that wonderful opportunity where it says, oh, yeah, this product is here, in the system, or according to the system, but you get up there, you get in the steel, you start looking around, and you go, where the fuck is it? Because it's not actually there. And so what happens is it's either in the next spot over on the next pallet, or it's just not there. In either case, you have to do what's called an audit, which means you have to physically scan every single product sitting in that designated location.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, fun.
Yeah, no. Because when you're up at 20, 30 feet in the air and you have to do that, it's a freaking nightmare.
Mhm.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that was a mistake. Actually, that's...
Hey, Nix, I'm coming into Dillsboro now with the last of the cut, so please stay until I get this in the correct spot.
Which lane are you going into?
Okay.
Because
The second lane has all of the bulkheads already, so I'm just gonna drop these with them.
Okay, actually, you know what? I can just take these straight down to the interchange. I was going to do a runaround, but I can do the runaround in the interchange.
I can deal with the interchange stuff.
So you want me to just leave these here?
Yeah, I'll line you into the farthest lane.
Okay, well, I can do that.
That makes sense? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, there we go.
Nope.
Oh. Right.
It's Five's job to run through the interchange.
Yeah, and I'm on 5. Oh, why am I aligned here? Oops. Stupid game.
Did you just bin it?
No.
No.
But he was aligned into the same track that I was entering from the other side.
Must have forgot to flip that.
Alright, I gotta go to the
Anyway.
turntable after I disconnect these and turn around.
Yeah.
And I probably ought to refuel as well.
You know what? Screw it. We're gonna kick these.
But yeah,
Actually, that's a good idea.
back to my story. The equipment we were on to get up to these high places in the steel, the waves, they got more and more sketchier the higher you went, because there's not much weight to them, so like any movement you can kind of really feel because the entire thing wobbles.
Yep.
Yikes.
So any absurd amount of movement, and you can imagine that you could probably topple those things. Probably not as easy as I'm thinking, but it probably really, honestly, probably wouldn't take that much.
Makes you question why they're not bolted into the floor.
Well, they're not bolted in the floor because they physically move on wheels.
Oh, okay.
It's a mobile piece of equipment. It's like a forklift, except instead of forks, you're just on a platform that goes up.
Yep.
Alright.
Right, number 6, I'm out of your way.
There will be 6 for Silver Interchange up at Whittier Interchange later.
Okay. Cheryl, I'll let you handle time skips if you feel the need to do so.
Do that?
Other than, like, I have the 14 bulkheads that need to come up, or the 12.
14. No, sorry, 12. 6 of them we need to address actually. It's gonna take a while before 7 is done.
Alright, 6 going for a turnaround and refuel. I wonder if I could look up a picture of what those waves look like that we had at Target. But I don't remember what those vehicles were actually called. I think they're made by Crown. I don't know if anybody here is familiar with the Crown like automated power jacks or the manual jacks.
Right, I'm taking these down to the interchange.
Have fun. Play nice with the other kids.
Or don't.
Or if you don't, make sure you win.
Rip and tear.
Yeah, don't run too fast down the tunnel.
If you're in the tunnel and you see a light, run towards it.
It's safety.
What is this safety thing you keep speaking of?
I don't know. We just have it down to 47% for some reason.
I was about to say it's that thing that's at 47%. If you see a train coming at you, run towards it to give it a hug.
Oh yeah.
Full disclaimer, don't actually do that.
Yes.
It's okay to hug the locomotive if it's one not moving and two you have permission.
Is this under consent?
Yes.
It is okay, however, to hug the stuffed cow in the cab of the locomotive.
Yes. Surprised I haven't seen that person's name pop up on stream.
Oh well.
Because they're in your Discord.
Are they?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Alright, number 6, refueling.
Roger that, number 3.
Is it okay to hug the cow at Cowie? Yes.
Just watch out, it likes to kick and bite.
No, not Stewie. Water. Nom 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 nom. All right, number 6, realigning for cars at Dillsboro service.
Is the speed up to Robinson really 15 miles an hour?
Sure.
Oh, because I'm doing that curve about 20 miles an hour and there's no wheel screech, so.
They're mostly suggestions. It's like speed limits in driving. Most of them are just suggestions.
It is kind of cool that the mine up here actually has a runway track on it.
A runaway track?
Yeah, so right at the entrance to the mine area, that one spur that goes off to the right up the hill is a runaway track. So what that was for is in the event that a car breaks loose at the mine, they can throw that switch and have the car roll up the hill, which will basically put it into a position where eventually gravity is going to stop it.
Uh-huh.
That way it prevents it from, careening down the mountain.
Well, it takes all the fun out of it.
I mean, theoretically, you could switch Robinson, the loaded ones with gravity, because you're on a grade here. Oh, yeah. No, the front car at Robinson moved. Nix, you want to see something hilarious?
I can't right now. I'm trying to hook up to cars.
I'm gonna share my game. That, and you'll see what I mean by cars moving. I do not know.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I just like to be muted when I don't need to talk.
Okay. But yeah, me Crusher, you see what I'm looking at on my stream?
Let me have a look.
Alright, I'm having a pop in
Screenshot that.
I did.
Bro, he doing the extendo reach.
Yeah, Nix, just to make it easier for you, I will share the screenshot I just took in the chat for the voice channel.
Alright.
There you are.
Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a moment.
Nice one.
Alright, number 6, departing
my-
Dillsboro service westbound for Whittier interchange.
I decoupled the glad hands and just the one still extended because it's still counting the cars being coupled. Oop.
Good grief.
So we have a problem.
Yeah, what's that?
The first coal car is bugged, so you go to try to connect the glad hands, and they immediately blow off.
So is the car not moving?
Trying to get it to work.
Or would you rather me shut the server down and restart?
Try clicking on the coupler.
I am unsure. Give me a second. Okay, so the coupler is opened. Disconnect glad hand. Huh.
Then outbound at Whittier Interchange.
Six passing milepost marker 46 at Cowie. Moo!
Urgh.
Yeah, the moment that you try to connect that glad hand, it immediately kicks off the coupler. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and run around the train.
If you think it will help, I can restart the server.
I mean, if everybody's in a position to stop, then sure.
Well, I mean, try what you're going to try first,
yeah.
and then...
Okay.
If the server gets restarted, I think I'm gonna take a quick break to make myself a dinner. It's about
To make
5,
yourself a dinner.
yeah,
A
make dinner.
singular dinner.
A singular dinner. Yes.
I'm going to post that screenshot in the Rareorder Discord.
Bon appetit
There-
in advance.
Yeah, they already know about the bug, so I'm not going to report it as a bug, but it's just a funny moment.
But remember, it's not a bug, though. It's a feature.
This isn't Rare, it's online.
Oh, right. That's right. We actually have a
It's
functional
also
game
not.
here.
It's also not Bethesda.
Would you say that Railroads Online is the Bethesda in the
Yes.
railroading community?
No, they're the shitty mobile game.
I mean, to be fair, even comparing Rare's Online to Bethesda is an insult to Bethesda, because
Yeah.
Yes.
at least Bethesda makes good games.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go make myself dinner.
All right, enjoy.
I don't know. I might come back. Probably.
Oh, my
All right.
game just.
Enjoy your dinner.
See y'all.
Later.
Gotta bring us some food back. Robert moves 2 train cards and Railroads Online using Railroads Online Extended and RO crashed. Of course. Did you expect anything else?
Did you expect anything more? Don't you understand that you pay $30 because the gameplay is the game crashing?
Yep, that sounds about
Oh.
right.
You know, I used to
Oh.
think it was funny when they called the missile trees when you cut them down and they turned into car washers a feature or a joke, but now it's just the plain sight and idea that every bug in the game is a joke or a feature.
Yeah, Nix, we are gonna have to restart the server. Oh my god, somebody look at my stream.
All right, let me slow down here.
You
Wow.
looking? You looking?
Yep.
Watch. Go get an extendo hose.
Yes.
Is everybody stationary?
Yep. 8
Nix,
is.
look at this. Look at this.
That's
Shut
awesome.
down
This
server.
is the best feature of the game.
Whoop.
I was
trying
kind of
that.
moving.
Oh shit! Right as I watched your
Oh.
stream, I just realized the server shut down.
Oh well, I'm only going like 2 miles an hour, so it's fine. It's fine.
All right, I'm
It's
just gonna
fine.
restart the game to begin with.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Good
to
opportunity.
do that too.
I'll be right back.
I didn't grab a screenshot of that either. I should have grabbed a GIF of it and been like, yeah, no, but Nix, to give you an idea on what was happening. So I coupled to the hopper with like half a car length between the couplers, and then when I disconnected the coupler and started pulling back, the air hose from the hopper came with me. Just kept stretching out. It was beautiful.
All right, server is back up.
Alrighty, I'm trying to close the game here real quick. And actually, while the game's shutting down, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Link to stream. They're talking about our Discord stream, Zach. Yeah, they're only streaming inside the Discord call.
Back.
Server's up, by the way.
See, that's what I love about this game. You click it, 1 second later, it's up.
Wish everything worked like that.
Yes.
Oh, Zach, I I didn't have it up as like a YouTube stream. It was I was sharing my screen in the Discord.
Yeah, I was
for the
telling them
channel,
that
right?
already.
Yeah, no, it was just funny though, because as I decoupled and pulled away, I was like, okay, the air hose is just gonna disengage. Just nope. Go gadget extendo arm followed me about 4 car lengths back. How much length do you want in your airlines?
Yes.
This much.
Now I just have to wait for the game to reboot. Because even though it's installed on an SSD,
M2.
I don't know. Is the M2 the one that like plugs directly into its own specialized port in the board?
Yes, NVE
no.
drive.
No, I don't have
That's
one
the
of those.
M.2, right?
I've got my OS on one separate and my game drive on a second separate, 1 terabyte each.
I think I have an SSD on my broadcast machine.
My
Actually,
SSD
no, I
in
think
my
I have it on
computer-
both computers.
I think what it is for me is my SSD isn't my primary drive. It's
Mm.
actually my secondary drive, whereas the main drive is just a standard disk hard drive.
SSDs are good for like operating systems.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for me.
Right.
And all the cars appear to be fixed.
I'm guessing 1, maybe 2 hours, and the pulpwood at Connolly will be done.
Alright, well, I got the empties right here. I'm at Wilmont, so I'll be up in a minute. I don't know if you want to wait or if you want to take the empties up there with you when you switch them out.
No, I simply don't have the track space up here to do the swap around up here.
Okay,
I have to do it down at Whittier.
Do whatever time skip you feel is necessary, and then while I bring these up.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading up there. Then I'll skip when I'm up there.
Okay.
10 cars sitting here for you. I mean, if you want the 14 from Connolly as well, you're gonna be waiting for a bit.
Yeah, I can wait. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, so just rule of thumb for the future, just apply like every single handbrake to each hopper.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna prevent them from moving. At least as much. So I think what it has to do is I think what it has to do with, and I'm just taking a stab in the dark here, is there's something with the cars that when they're not like in render distance of a player, the game code fails to acknowledge what the state of the brakes are, so it automatically assumes that they have no brakes. So when the person comes back into render distance, according to the game, the cars have moved, but they also haven't. So
Yeah, that's a bit of a conflict. Hey, Dark.
I had a feeling that you were gonna show up.
Eventually.
It was just that no, it was a weird thing because Digest just said I'm gonna take a stab in the dark, and it made me think of your name, and I was just like, I wonder if he's gonna show up in a second.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Devil, he shall appear, motherfuckers. I actually shouldn't be saying that because you're streaming, aren't you?
yeah, language. This is a Christian railroader server.
You know.
Hold on, is this the same Christians that that went out on crusades?
Wow, that login just bumped up my game by a gigabyte.
Whoops. Should I just leave?
Nah.
Now
Nah.
that'll bump it up by another gigabyte.
Yep. Please stay.
Proceeds to exit and come right back.
I'm
I'm sorry, did you
Does
say
it
memory
screw up?
leak?
Just grease the entire server by constantly logging in and logging out.
that is a way to troll somebody in this game right now, because the frame rate drop when you do that just atrocious.
Yeah, please don't give people ideas, please. Thank you.
Well, it's not that bad, because then you have the ban button, and once somebody connects to the server, you have information on them.
Fair.
So it's really only going to work if somebody's an idiot. Cher, did I just catch that out of the corner of my eye in Discord?
I think you did, yes.
Okay. Does he want to join, or is he just being a derp?
I don't know.
Who?
A senior a UK-ish derp.
Possibly the latter.
Why not both?
Yeah, poke him. Tell him to come hang out.
Yeah.
He's already done enough work to get my attention out of the corner of my eye.
What channel was this in?
He popped into the live stream channel,
Oh, okay.
I think. I don't know if he was just testing something or... I guess I'm not aligned for a single lane in here. Alright, cool. Alright, I got myself aligned. I am pulling into Whittier Interchange. Is there anything up at Bryson for me to get?
Let me look.
I'm bringing down coal cars.
Okay. And I think Framerate just poked his head in here.
Yep. And out again.
Frame rate, get back in here.
Yeah, come join.
Now I remember he's having too much fun with single player.
Well, he just volunteered himself for tribute.
Yeah, see, that is the one problem with games like this is they're great playing on your own until you experience playing with other people. Then going back to playing on your own is just tedious.
That's why I'll never start a single player session.
Dark is a
single's
brakeman
taken up
on
for-
hire.
Yeah, screw number 2 up here. I'm just leaving it up here because I'm bringing him down with 4.
Framerate apparently clicked the wrong button.
We'll click the wrong
2,
button again.
Number 2 is now number 2 is now the Robinson switcher.
Well, I mean that's what it's up at the mine for. But 4 is probably the better option. Well, if we get the 080, that's just gonna take over Robinson. So.
All right. Cher, you're gonna be up at Connolly for a minute or two, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn myself around on the Y.
Roger that.
Or sorry, actually, was there stuff at Bryson for the interchange?
Yes,
No.
I've got coal cars coming down.
Okay.
He's got coal cars, but nothing at the Bryson Industries.
Okay. Then scratch that shared, and I'll head straight to Bryson.
Roger that.
Which means me and Nasser are gonna hit Whittier.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 5 to 10 minutes for this.
Holy crap, the full train brake doesn't even hold back the coal cars. I mean, it holds them back a little bit, but not enough to actually decelerate.
Was it uphill slow, downhill fast, tonnage first, safety last?
How many coal cars are you handling? Jeez.
The
I am
number's been going
handling
up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yikes.
Something tells me my trip back to Sylvia's
Yeah, you're
gonna
gonna
have my
want
work
to
cut out for me.
fill up with coal and water before you leave.
Oh, I need to not be going that fast. So I gotta switch the go through still. There we go. Nasu, I'm gonna try and beat you to Whittier and take the pocket.
How does everyone feel about an hour, maybe 2 time skip?
I'm good.
I have no problems with it.
No issues. Considering I'm still debating what I want to do. Do I take 7? Do I take 7 out? Considering it's at 70%.
I think Nasu's already handling passenger service, so leave her be.
Yeah. She needs a bit of TLC.
Oh, that number. How's 6 doing?
Yes.
It's at 66% last time I checked. 64, sorry.
All right, skipping 1 hour. That did absolutely nothing up here. Skipping another.
Hi, why is my
Boom.
speed dropping? Oh, that's right, because we're climbing up a hill.
All right.
I am doing 8.6 miles an hour with the Pacific and 8 coal cars up 0.7%.
Do I need to get number 2 and shove?
Nope. It's starting to pick up again.
All right. Looks like there's 1 tank car that can be picked up at Bryson. Let me see the hardwood.
Oh, there's a car here at Whittier Interchange that also needs to be taken. Or
UK Derp
Whittier,
is
Central Manufacturing.
Hardwood
Nasu, I'm
is
in the
dirt.
pocket, by the way.
UK Derp is just getting a cupper, then he's gonna come join us.
Okay. Can you get us one too?
Your latest Robinson Gap delivery was 36 cars. What?
Yeah, that is a
that
coal
what we're
drag.
destined for?
That is a coal drag.
Nix, we're gonna need two 080s.
Yeah, get the C46. Get the C46. That's a good engine.
I want a triplex, damn it.
Well, make it yourself.
Yeah, make them out of it.
Come on.
I can get the
Make it
S51
$1.
switcher.
For Robinson, no.
We're less than 10 grand away from the Berkshire. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Everybody stop making money.
That's not how
All
this
right.
works.
8 parking at Treconnelly.
Sits at the interchange waiting to instantly intercept the Berkshire. proceeds to bin it. Just proceeds to bin it in the turntable. At
I swear to God, if I get the Berkshire and somebody immediately bins it, I'm losing my mind.
Bin it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna 845 it. Oh, actually, there's 2 cars at Bryson that can go. A flat car at the Bryson Freight House and a tank car.
Why not take an excavator to
it?
it?
That's too superficial. That's too superficial. If we're gonna bin it properly.
Don't you dare bin it in the turntable.
Secretly strap solid rocket boosters to the underside of the turntable. Oh, Elon sent a car to space? We're going to send an entire steam locomotive.
Are we talking? Are we talking? Are we talking those rocks they stick in like in this in those cargo planes like to see like the AC-130s, or am I thinking
No,
something else?
I'm talking about more like on the scale of what they put on the side of the Falcon Heavy rocket. Those are the solid rocket boosters.
Yeah, for assisting in takeoff.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
yeah,
ones that once you light them, they don't shut off until they're out of fuel.
Okay, yeah,
okay, good.
we're thinking the same thing. Okay, cool.
So logistically, how much would it cost to send a locomotive into space?
$1 million a pound.
Hold on. Let me text Elon real quick. Try and find out the math here.
Wait, hold on. Why are you texting Elon? Just get Mr. Beast in it. I'm sure Mr. Beast would have no problem sending a locomotive to space. His next video. We sent a 280 to space.
Send 4014 to space. This launch has been brought to you by Carlbot. No big boy. Alright, I am now coming through Hemingway.
6 westbound, passing milepost 59 to Bryson.
Yeah, this entire trip has been gravity.
Wee.
Space shuttle program had liquid fueled boosters, yeah.
Soviet. Oh, Daichas, was it you that was watching Space Engineers content earlier?
Yes.
If you want something absolutely hilarious, and I don't know if you've heard of the YouTuber, look up Soviet Womble.
Oh my
Space
god,
Engineers.
I love Soviet Womble, yes. Two of my favorite channels for just like meme game related content. You have Soviet Womble, well, 3. Soviet Womble, Russian Badger, and Worst Pre-Made Ever. Those are my go-to for meme content. And Let's Game It Out. We can't forget Josh.
Yeah.
The man is a legend.
The NASA Curiosity rover has better ping than I do.
Let's Game It Out gets his hands on Railroads Online.
Oh my god, I will gladly send him a copy and be like, do your thing. Listen,
hold on. That would be a waste of time, though. Let's be honest, because you just have to turn on the game before the frame rate suffers.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, at least Josh works for the frame rate issues.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even have to try.
Listen, Raretor devs, if you have the means to get in contact with Josh, let him have some fun with your game.
I mean, seriously.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. What he really specializes in is games that you build whatever the hell you want. But
Seems like he would be a better fit for COS then.
Yes, but I would also love to see the insanity he could get up to with a fixed game. Like, where it's here's what you have, you know.
Yeah, that would be kind of fun, actually.
Wasn't he quality control for a gaming company?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why every game developer sends him a copy of their game. Is just quality control.
Quality control and free publicity.
like him as a YouTuber is like, him as a YouTuber is like the equivalent of the Geneva Convention allowing a country just to do whatever they want so they can see what the options are for the new amendments that they're going to be making to it.
I'm so sorry for laughing at that, but that's true.
like literally, he is the epitome of a gaming policy version of it's not a war crime the first time, because even Geneva didn't know it was an option.
To be fair, it's like half his content is like, oh, this is stupid. Let's see how long it takes for this particular feature to fuck up a game.
Yeah. Like my favorite tooth videos of series of his was Satisfactory and Raft.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Satisfactory, he's broken that game more times than anybody else.
In Satisfactory, he just built a giant conveyor belt tornado.
And then it's like, yes, can we have a copy of your map, please? Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. And then no, the best part about it is when one of like the most notable like Satisfactory players, I'm Kibitz, did a review on his Satisfactory video, and you just saw Kibitz wanting to die the entire time. It's like, no,
it was freaking epic.
I love Kibitz. Kibitz is another wonderful
Yeah.
YouTuber. Actually,
I will
I would like to see him do this game too, because
Yeah.
Choo Choo.
You know who else is a wonderful YouTuber, guys? Nyx is a wonderful YouTuber, so you should go down and hit
Yeah,
that
no, fuck
subscribe
that.
button.
Just hit the unsubscribe button right now. Smile.
I will do just that. Hold up a
Hit the
second.
subscribe and join button. Click the notification bell. Smash that like button.
I don't do any of that crap. Just smile and maybe Carl will do his job.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Skipper, do you think we should tell that the boat's out of gas?
You know what's the funny? So I know Sheridan and Lee, who's already in the call here, have seen Stargate because they're sci-fi nerds like me.
Yeah.
Kowalski, the penguin, was named after the Kowalski in Stargate pilot movie.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
And it was confirmed
didn't
somewhere on
know
the
that.
internet for that, but I forget where. I know me and my sister looked that up. Your frame rate's like, who's Nyx?
And if I remember rightly, they brought the name back for one of the Atlantis crew as well. One of the scientists.
Oh, did they? I don't remember that.
I feel like
pretty
at one
sure.
point there was a character called Sergeant Kowalski.
What
In
was that
Stargate?
again?
No, it's from something else and I can't remember what. It's just,
Atlantis
my
was a-
What are
brain,
you doing?
it's just my brain has a habit of retaining a lot of information, but no like key details to remind me of what it's from.
Stargate Atlantis was a show, not a movie.
Yeah.
Stargate,
Kowalski,
actually,
no.
Stargate overall was a wonderful show.
I
They're
never
meant
got
to be
watch
rebooting it soon, aren't they?
What was that, Lee?
They're meant to be rebooting it with a younger cast.
Again?
Yeah. Completely,
Huh.
completely fresh start.
Well, I know there was, what was it, Stargate Universe? That was
Yeah.
9 chevrons? I never watched that. Was that any count, or was that just terrible?
I thought it was
personally liked it.
absolutely amazing, but
Really?
they didn't get that many viewers, so they shut it down before at the end of the first season, unfortunately.
Also, Jesus Christ, did CSX
They-
just derail something in the yard? My entire house shook.
Wait, what?
My entire house just shook, and I live like maybe like 1,000 feet from a freight yard, and that's
Oh,
doesn't
jeez.
normally happen. And it opened up my mini fridge door. Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
Yikes.
Okay. Well, we're gonna need footage of that if there's an actual derailment.
With that yard, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just if a derailment happened. It was just the track giving out because so much of that yard doesn't even have ties under the rails anymore.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. Is that rail yard a remnant of Penn Central?
No, it's a remnant of the New York New Haven and Hartford.
Oh.
Oh, New Haven? That makes sense.
It went New Haven, New York Central, Penn Central, Conrail. It's been through them
Hey,
all.
Conrail still exists.
Yeah.
Which I found out only this year that Conrail still exists, and it fascinates me.
I don't think I don't think they continue to exist as an actual railroad.
Yes and no. They do, because they don't own their own equipment. They rent out, but they still operate.
Yeah.
And it's only in the area of Philadelphia.
Really?
Yeah. If Dark, if you want to double check me,
just
ask
somebody say no.
Andy Matter about it.
No, I'll.
Tango dinero. Oh.
God, you're all weird.
The
So-
fact that we all understand that is a Penn Central meme.
uh,
Though low key, that song is actually really good. Like I have it set to my the opening of it to my ringtone.
all right, number 5, taking a bunch of cars to Silva Interchange.
Also, hello Stubbs that just popped into my stream.
Number 4, eastbound, coming over the Bryson Bridge.
So wait, Dichus, do you not own a drone?
I do not own a drone now.
Damn, I'll have to buy you a drone.
Unfortunately, my town is very, very picky when it comes to drones.
Yeah, that's only if you
Really?
get caught.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, I feel like I'd get caught pretty quickly because literally right across the street from me is the main police station in town,
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
and I live across the street from it very intentionally.
Oh, okay. Well,
It keeps this area of town very
Other-
very quiet, while the rest of town is very very loud.
speaking of drones, over the summer I went to a fair in Cannonsburg, Ohio.
Exactly, Robert.
I think it was Cannonsburg, Ohio. Some big Ohio state fair or whatever, and me and my dad went to go see a tractor pull / show, which was very loud and my ears still hurt from. And I remember at one point that they stopped the entire show because somebody was flying a drone above the stadium.
Yep.
And they had to wait until the person who owned the drone landed it. Number 6 entering Bryson, by the way.
Alrighty, I am entering Bryson from the west. I'm aligning myself for the yard as we speak.
Okay.
Which track are you coming in on?
I'm in the yard.
Okay.
I was
8 coming
aligning
down from
myself
Connolly.
straight for the turntable. So if you can give me enough time to get to the turntable, I'll get out of your way.
Can do. I'm just coming through the switch on the west side now. So.
Okay. I'm highballing it to the turntable then.
Yeah. No tengo dinero. Oh. Now it's stuck in my head. Damn it.
You are not going to be rid of it the rest of the evening.
Okay. Hitting the switch a little fast, but we're good. All right.
I mean,
You're
you
good.
had all the time in the world. I'm rolling 12 miles an hour.
Yeah, coming down the mountain with 1,000 tons, that's a little precarious.
I didn't set you for any. Well, I'll set you for the one lane in the yard, so you're good.
Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be a wonderful drag on top of all the cordwood I'm gonna have to pull. How many tons is that?
78.9
Oh,
to 80
fuck.
tons per car. It's funny because one of these cars is completely full, but it only has 48 tons.
That
Hey,
drag's
let
gonna
me-
suck.
Let me pull out my calculator.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Pretty sure that's a copyright.
Shut up. They can't copyright my glorious singing. Still can't believe the Chipmunks did a cover of that. Please, I do not need to hear that.
I'm not surprised that they did a cover of it. I'm more curious how they get the rights to do so anyway.
Yeah, lots of money. All right, number 6 going for fuel.
Crap.
Better statement. Oops. What'd you do, Cher?
Nothing. I just don't currently have any space to put these.
Oh, yeah, slight technical issue, I guess.
It's solvable. To figure out how. Because I
Oh,
can't fit
just
14 there.
A little further.
Right, I'm gonna have to do a run around here.
Time to be a thirsty bitch. Boo-bye. I would love to get drone footage of a rotary snowplow in the winter.
Just keep your eye on the Coopers and Toltec if they survive.
I'm on the wrong side of the country.
So to answer your question on how many tons you're going to be dealing with here, Nick's 545.6.
Okay, cool. So I'll nearly be operating 1,400 tons by the time I pick everything up for Silva.
Yeah, I just brought 700 tons down from Connolly, plus the
Yay.
12, 10 that was sitting here already.
Yeah, let's just fuck my
So-
engine in the tender. Why don't we?
I have you set for one track to the left of where I dropped off.
Okay, I'm coming the runaround now. Succulent
you're
feed
gonna-
my chat.
You're gonna get, like, what, 24 cars here?
Oh yeah, all right, cool. We're gonna
Do
go
you
for
want
a
me?
server
Do
record
you
then.
want? Do you want me to follow along behind you, shove you up the grade?
No, I actually want you to collect that one car that's off to the Bryson Freight House track. That's
Okay,
also
I
for
got
the
you.
Silva interchange.
Did you also get the one sitting at Standard Oil?
Standard oil.
I didn't know that there was
no.
one sitting at standard. When I checked earlier, when I was doing Appalachian, there was nothing.
I called it out.
Don't remember, but sure.
It also wasn't on my switch list.
Well, I'm gonna hook up regardless because I know I'm gonna have enough tonnage to begin with.
Yep.
So just save it for like the next time I'm running back over this side of the map.
Roger that.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part is the East Coast doesn't have really any rotaries out here. Although I'm out
Yeah.
in the Pittsburgh area, and we do have.
We were
decent
more
amount.
fond of the wedge plows and the Jordan spreaders.
Yeah. Which
Which
I
the
mean, I
Jordan
also
spreaders
don't
are cool
mind
in their
wanting
own
to see
right.
either.
I mean, the cool one, the main central at one point in time had a double-ended wedge plow.
Double-ended.
Yeah, so
You'll have to
both
send me a
sides of
picture
the
of
car
that.
had, yeah.
How will
Uh,
that thing fare?
Apparently very well.
Really? Must have been
I
one
think
heavy
it's
son
still
of a...
around today.
Yeah, you'll have to get pictures of that. I'd love to see that. Oops. Overshooting my switch.
Oh, you're pulling to me now, are you?
Nope.
That car at Bryson Engine isn't even ready to go.
There's... Yeah, there's... Norfolk and Western
Oh,
300,
I
Silva
am
interchange.
I am on completely the wrong side. Okay, I'm just gonna run back to Appalachian and
Yeah, you do you, hon. Ouch. Frame rate.
Yeah, 385 plus 700. That's 1,000 tons and then some.
On your end?
Yeah, that's what's sailing on the track for
Oh, okay, cool. I feel like I'm about to do the 100 hopper car challenge again.
you.
yeah, I'll have to see if I can find it at some point.
Alright, slowing down. Alright, number 6, pulling out of Bryson, eastbound for Whittier Interchange. Also, hello to you, Sean. I saw that you popped in. So, back to an earlier conversation, both for Cher and Lee. You guys both recommend Stargate Universe?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
bearing in mind that there is a lot of character building though, and that did
Yes.
put people off.
Yeah, because I think from what my sister told me, there's like only like 1 or 2 actual original Stargate characters that ever appeared in that series.
Yeah, most of them are new.
That's
Yeah,
what I
I've
liked
got-
about Atlantis, though, because they worked you from the old to the new nicely.
So I've got 1,540 tons sitting here for you to pick
Alright,
up.
well, I picked up like another 800.
And I must apologize and make a correction on that double snowplow. It's not the main central. It was the what was it again? It was the Huzak Tunnel in Wilmington.
Where was it?
The Huzak Tunnel in Wilmington. So it was local, Massachusetts.
Okay.
But
That
I
is
posted it.
weird.
Yeah, and it's
Oh.
still around today apparently.
Can you post that in the IRL Chew channel for anybody else in stream that's interested in this double-ended snowplow?
Absolutely. Once I stop
That
going
is-
through my switches.
Funky as hell.
And then hold on.
Alright, the switch going into Bryson from the east is set for the passenger main. Alright, trying to get up to speed here.
It is still around. It's actually used in operation at the Essex Valley Railroad in Connecticut.
Really? It's still being used?
Yep.
Huh.
So how
Here,
proficient was it? Because it doesn't look like it's got much for weight to it. Because it's so like short in length.
Yeah, I'm assuming it had a weighted bottom. But I will also post this in the voice chat as well as the IRL Chew.
Okay.
But yeah, see, I guess it sees regular winter service.
What is that pushing? That is it a 44 tonner?
Give me 1 second.
It's a diesel. It's a diesel switcher. It looks like. I just can't tell. It looks like a 44 tonner. I mean, I guess to be fair, that's probably all you need for that. If it's just doing like yard service, plowing. 6 past the milepost, 63 eastbound to Whittier. They fill base of those things with concrete. Okay, well, yeah, that would give it
Yeah.
some weight. Nasu, what is that picture of? Train mechanic 2024. Okay. Yeah, because the last one they made was definitely an accurate representation.
It is a 1953 General Electric 60 tonner.
Oh, okay. So I was in the right family at least.
At least I think that's the correct one. Let me reference the other photo.
Was the Essex Railroad named after the Nantucket whaling boat that sunk?
I think the town that it operates out of in Connecticut is called Essex. Well, so the full name of it is the place is the Essex Steam Train and Riverboat. So probably. You may have screwed up. You'll find out soon.
Oh boy. Where is Nasu is now the question.
Oh, shoot. Oh. You should have 5 down there to help out if you run out.
Yeah, 5 is
Where's
down there. Who is
Yeah,
on 5?
I can. If in worst case scenario, I can just take over while you run for water. Actually, what? Actually, what are you at there? Yes, you 1800. Yeah, 1800. Yeah, you'll make it.
I might end up needing help depending on the weight.
You want me to wait? You want me to just? You want me just to make way to Barker's Creek? With number 5?
Yeah, just to be safe.
10-4. 5 en route to Barker's Creek.
Like, I'm not doing bad with the 871 tons that I currently have, but with the pickup of another, what, 1,000?
1,500.
1,500? Yeah, I'm fucked. How many cars did you say? 20-something?
24.
Okay, cool.
Oh, my word.
And I already have 8 on me. So 32 cars, 2,400 tons?
Yeah. Give or take a few.
Yeah. Give or take a few and maybe a cupcake.
Yes.
And so, correction,
Oh, crap.
the particular locomotive in the photo with the snowplow at the X's is Essex Railroad is numbered 0901, built in 1940. It's an 80-tonner.
80-tonner. Okay.
So it's a hefty boy.
Hefty.
Okay.
Sir Tom.
Wimpy.
I'm gonna run a little experiment here. I'm gonna try heading up to Connolly from Whittier with 22 cars.
Oh, okay. Godspeed.
What locomotive are you using?
G26.
G1, G25,
G25.
Which one is that? Remind me.
The Mogul.
Big Mogul.
The Green Bay and Western Mogul.
Oh, okay. So
I'll
the
be
bigger one.
fine. Yeah.
Listen, the 060 can do 23 pulp up there to the top. Just don't expect it to collect them all on the way down.
Nope.
Uphill slow, downhill fast.
Well,
when
the
I'm
thing is-
coming,
the
when
thing
I'm
is,
coming
you get
down
it
with
to-
the pulpwoods, that's close to 1,000 tons
Yeah, no,
going downhill,
so
and
the
I'm
thing
having
is-
trouble keeping low speeds.
So with the 060, it's not so much of a problem of getting it to stop on the grade, because it'll stop on the grade just fine. It's getting it to start going back up the grade at a certain point.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to be occupying the main just outside of standard oil.
Okay.
I'll be pushing main a bit at the Whittier Y for a bit.
Number 6 passing through Ela, eastbound to Whittier interchange. Eastbound and down.
Yeah, I need to get out of your way before you get here.
Yeah, because this party bus has no brakes.
Exactly.
The old man in the Six Flags bus.
Oh, stop. Don't
Oh.
stop. I don't need that stuck in my head.
Number 5, passing milepost 49 at Cowie. Moo.
I think we need a derp mooing compilation.
Somebody quickly go through like the last 5 streams.
Last 5. Go through the last 50 hours of content. Good luck.
Yeah, I think that spans about 5 streams.
I feel so attacked right now. It's not even funny.
Listen, you're not the only one being attacked when I say that we have no life, okay?
Oh god, I'm literally fucking crying. Hashtag smile if you guys are enjoying the streams though.
Or hashtag moo.
Or
Either
hashtag
one.
yeah, hashtag moo.
Yeah, moo works too.
Moo!
Next thing you know,
Boys, we like
next-
a party.
next thing you know, Nix finds the finds a spotted cow skin for the passenger cars.
Can somebody turn dark on and off again?
Listen, you say that as a joke. I also have contact with Antimatter, and he's been making mods for Rares Online. He's the reason why there is a mod out there now that allows you to put classification lights on the end of passenger cars.
Yeah. Fair.
So I could ask him how feasible it is for him to make.
Actually, better yet. YouTube chat. Find Nix here that LGB toy trains with the cow paint scheme on it.
Oh, if somebody gets me a cow G-scale train, I'd love that.
That is actually a thing.
I need that.
He did not know he needed it until in his life.
Well, here's the issue. I have G-scale. I have not ever set it up, and I will more than gladly invest money into more G-scale. In the name of Moo.
Yeah, LGB toy train, or Lehman toy train. So.
And if I can find it locally, that will not help either because I've got about almost $300 in cash in my wallet.
5
It'll probably
oranges,
cost you
one
that
brain
much.
cell. Frame rate says 5 oranges, 1 brain cell.
Minus a lemon and a lime. Frame rate.
No, collectively, we've all got 2 brain cells. The problem is that both of them are fine between third place.
Right.
Lee, I love you.
Number 5, on approach to Barker's Creek.
It comes with a cow caboose. The maboose.
With a caboose.
The maboose.
Maboose.
And a locomotive?
Locomotive. I appreciate you. Thank you,
The only
Frame
thing
Rate.
is
We love
missing
you.
is passenger cars. The only thing that's missing is passenger cars, and I got a few kits you can have if you want to do it.
Oh my
If you want to
god.
commit.
Oh my god. He actually posted a picture of it.
Yeah.
And that's a funny thing. I said locomotive before I even knew that that was a thing. Welcome to
Alright.
my brain.
All right. Number 5 at Barker's Creek. You want me just to hold here, Nix, or?
Yeah. Number 6, passing milepost 58 eastbound into Whittier, entering Whittier now.
All right. I'm at the hole. I'm in the hole.
Is that a day? It actually looks like it's a porter.
It's
It
a
is.
cow flavored Betsy.
It's basically what it is.
Quick, somebody
that's
mod
the-
Betsy and Railroads Online to have a cow skin.
That is essentially the locomotive version of Stewie. Or Tilly, either one. Is that a damn thing?
Well, there you go, Nix. That's what I was talking about.
I hate and love these days where it's like you ask a question, it's like, does this exist? And then you go on like Amazon or Google
Oh
and look
my
it
God,
up, and
Frame
it
Rate.
exists.
Oh, and Nix.
There's a cow tank car.
Yes, I was
so-
about to mention that.
So for the sake of everyone else, I am gonna post this in Model Chew because
Model Q needs to be renamed to Model Moo.
Model
Uncle
Moo.
Sean, yeah, Uncle Sean is wondering what we're talking about.
Everything Moo related.
I was actually about to bring that up. I'm trying to remember if they actually had a cow boxcar. I don't think they did.
No, it's not Model Moo, it's Moodle Chew.
Moodle Chew.
You're wrong.
Sheridan, can you correct that
You're
for
at-
me? Or Lee?
Moodle Chew.
What?
Correct what? Sorry.
Change the Model Chew channel to Moodle
Moodle.
channel. So
Moodle Chew.
MOO apostrophe LD whatever the fuck it is.
DEL.
Yeah. Thank you. Also, hello Krieg.
May I
Creek.
ask what in God's name is going
Hey,
on
Creek.
in here?
Yeah, Moo.
Guess
Chaos.
You can ask whether you get an explanation or not.
Welcome to the
I-
Derp Railroad.
We just introduced Nix here to cow themed model trains that exist.
Oh.
All right, Sheridan, I'm gonna stop for fuel at Whittier, and then I'm assuming this is everything here in the one lane. It looks like.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
believe
so
so.
I'll do a run around after that point. All right, cool. Perfect.
You're good to do whatever you need to. I've got a lot of shifting to do here.
You need another crew?
Yes, always. Honestly, I might need you just to get on the back of my train and push.
Oh, I know how to do that.
I mean, I can always fill up on coal and water, run down there, and shove you.
I already have Dark waiting for me actually at Barker's.
Okay.
But I'm
So
about
what's
to.
your
Oh.
server?
So Creek, to get you up to speed, I'm about to hook up to like another 1,000 tons on top of the other 800 I'm hauling with a Mikado.
Ah, child's play. What's the server?
Sheridan, you're gonna have to do that name change. I don't have permission.
Oh, do
Oh,
you not
okay.
really?
Oh shoot, Nix.
okay.
We're gonna have to run you around here.
Oh yeah, I know.
Do a pool buy.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you're already
can't
lying
do
too.
apostrophes in here, so it's gonna have to be Moodle Chew.
Okay. No, I missed it.
Nix, what's the server?
If you
The
go,
information's in the server info channel.
There you go. Now it's Moodle Chew.
Brutal Jew. And then if anybody asks, just say, "Watch stream day 19."
Yes.
If anyone
Most of
asks,
you.
say yes. Right? That's a standard on.
Yep.
I should be good with 5.8 tons of coal, right?
Yeah, you should be, because this thing
Yeah.
holds what, 7?
Yeah.
You'll be
I mean,
fine.
I'm just
mean,
really
Nick's-
topping off on water.
I mean, Nix, if you want to go a step further, you also have mod discussions, which could be mood discussions and mood
All right,
wishes.
now you guys are just milking the joke.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
No.
Shh.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. No.
I'm here.
Well, come on in, Creek.
Huh, it's
What
almost like we
fresh
couldn't
hell
tell
do
with
you
the
have?
lag spike.
All right. What do you need me to do?
Yes.
Get
Um,
As a
on the back
conductor, that's
surface.
not descriptive enough.
and check active crews in the crews tab. Find one that is unoccupied. If you need to check the responsibility area, there's a link to a web page in server info that describes area of or working areas for each crew.
It looks like
mean-
someone assigned me to a Larka to Bison.
To Bison?
Bison?
Larka Bison. Bryson, did you assign
Bryson.
me that? Or did it just dump me there?
I don't know.
I tend to find that happens to me too, so I think it just dumps you there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to floating because that makes sense. Because
Frame rate wants us to rename the channel Railroads Online to Utter Chaos.
I mean,
No, that's utter garbage.
being staff for the other
Wait.
I'm not
You mean
allowed to
other
comment.
garbage.
That's okay, Creek.
You got to chew for me or what?
There is a train for float, although that might be number 3,
Yes.
Yeah, number 3 is float right now, but it's
running
doing
passenger.
passenger runs.
Uh,
Yeah, because number 7's in the shop still. Remember?
Yeah. 4's up,
Okay.
or yeah, 7's in the shop. Who's running 4? Someone's running
I am.
4.
I am.
Oh, number
Ditch is
2.
running 4. Who's
Number
running
two-
5?
Number 2 is just sitting at Robinson Creek right now.
Yeah,
That's
number
it.
yeah, number 2 is at Robinson Gap for that's a Larka Robinson, I think.
all right.
And
So
there's,
how the
there's
hell am
really
I-
nothing to do on that.
Yeah.
And I brought down the coal cars.
how am I supposed to shove you if you don't give me a chew?
Well, I got Dark for that. And he's waiting at Barker's.
And I have dropped the 2 for silver interchange in Bryson. And I'm going for coal and water because I'm starting to get really low in water.
Right, I'm just trying to coast
You
my
need
way
some
down,
milk.
down to the other end here.
Yeah, lore for the rare. We don't fill the tenders with water. We fill them with milk.
Yep.
Man, what a place my content has become.
I mean, think about it. It'd be great, especially if you have an employee with insomnia. They just come down to the yard, open up one of the drains on one of the pipes coming off the locomotive, get themselves a hot glass of milk.
You got a lot of cars to go back to Sylvia. You dragged them all the way past Sylvia here.
We bring at least 40 cars back to Silva a day.
No,
Why-
these were locals from this area that I'm picking up to bring to Sylvia.
Oh, did these get filled at the sawmill here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On an average day, we bring 40 from the interchange and bring 40 back to the interchange.
Well, I didn't. What I was saying is there's a lot of pulpwood cars here, and I didn't know why they're way built for Sylvia, and it's like, well, why are they here? But if
Oh
it's
yeah,
got
for
this,
paperboard.
yeah,
Paperboard and tannery.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. There's 12 more empties of pulpwood up on Connolly Creek.
Yeah, so the engine I'm operating, engine 6, is transfer, which runs cars from each individual area to
Do
transport.
we have any of those go into tannery?
I don't know.
Yes.
Uh,
6 of those pulpwood cars goes to the tannery. The other 6 goes to paperboard. I don't remember where the last
3
2
to go, 6,
so-
3. 2 to go. 1 more. Keep going. Half a
Yeah.
car.
Just slowing myself.
Truck to go. Far enough, number 6. And bring it back. 5 to a hitch. 5. Kind of whistle signal was that?
Yeah, a Derp Railroad one.
Noob.
Listen, I'm sorry, not everybody here has Class 1 experience.
Oh, who left this bottled? I'm gonna kick one of you guys in the ass.
Listen, we do it so we don't have to fully recharge the system every single time we hook up to a cut of cars.
This is a good way to get a runaway.
That's why
Genius.
we have handbrakes.
Uh-huh.
Handbrakes don't hold.
2 to go. 2 for the hitch. 1 more. And I didn't work for a class 1. That's insulting. Half a car.
What did you work for?
Class 2.
Truck. Far enough. The DL, I think, is considered a regional class 2, class 3 kind of deal.
Oh yeah, so I was spot on, like about 2,400 tons.
All right, 6. Charge them up.
Handbrake still on the one car. Oh, never mind.
You only put 1 handbrake on this.
I didn't
Wow,
do
you
it.
guys are great. I'm gonna just hire you right now.
It's a flat surface. Who cares?
The FRA does, apparently.
Yeah,
Again, they don't exist yet.
the ICC still cares.
Yeah, but they're easily bribed. Ask our union representative.
He's not here at the moment.
Yeah, our Derp Union is gone right now. Alright, number 6, departing Whittier Interchange, eastbound for Sylvia.
You should be lined through at Barker's, so.
What about behind you? Because I see Nasu sneaking up.
Yeah, he's lined through. I check my. I normal my switches unlike you.
I'm sorry, wait, who was responsible for derailing last night?
Dark.
You.
Nuh-uh. I left.
Yeah.
It wasn't my fault. I had an emergency.
Well, okay, so let's ask the person who's actually worked for a railroad. If a train derails going through a switch, who's at fault? The person driving the train that derailed it, or the person that left the switch open that wasn't supposed to be left open?
Listen, there's some details here that clearly are important.
Is it on a main line or in a yard?
It's on a main line.
It is everybody's fault. Well, technically no. So if you're going track speed and you go through a switch that was left not normalized, it is the person's fault who left the switch open.
Hey!
Hey. Because if I'm doing 30 miles an hour and I come around the curve and the switch lines me into a cut of cars, it's not my fault.
That's like half the reason why the Mikado looks like it currently does.
Ah.
Yeah, we
Uh,
did.
We did 40 into a siding that was supposed to be set for the main line.
Oh, yeah, that's not your fault. I'm normalizing this
So,
behind
who
me.
forgot to set the switch?
Listen, you're all fired.
Alright. East Whittier
Yeah, Nick
yard.
went real quiet there.
Suspiciously quiet.
I gotta keep my voice down a little bit. Girlfriend's not feeling good behind me.
Oh,
Oh.
East Whittier switch limit line lock checked for the main.
Nick, if
Actually,
we're fired, I'm taking the coffee, just so you know.
actually, an ask you question. Are you going? Are you stopping at Wilmot or?
Would you share?
Of course.
All right, we're fired.
This is a long consist.
Oh, yep. Sounds like he's stopping at Wilmot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the heaviest train we've done so far in this city.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
And just imagine, eventually we're going to get to the point where we have 36 cars coming out of Robinson at one point. According to frame rate, that's the biggest interchange he had out of Robinson was 36 cars. Do Derp Rared employees like men? Well, I don't
Die
think
like
that-
men, not like men.
Oh.
What's your speed, Nix?
12.
Put the reverser forward a little bit more. No, forward.
I mean, to be fair, they're vintage. I don't think a Rared employee's gender is indicative of a good death. Of how good their death is.
Yeah, Nix is definitely gonna want help up the hill.
Yeah, I'm already slugging at 13. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, see if you can bring the reverser forward a little more. Yeah, so that's it. We're struggling for power. Put the reverser forward more. Oh, there you go. That's your happy spot. Bring it back a little. No, we're on the hill now. You hold it there. Leave it there.
Okay.
Fuck Wilmot, I'm heading to Whittier. I don't think Nasu quite agrees with the passengers, or vice versa.
Nasu, you're gonna have to hit Thomas Valley way before we get to you. This is gonna get interesting.
Well, then you know what you do? You go to Thomas Valley, let them go through, and then back up to Wilmot.
Just hold her against the back head, Nix. That's all we can do right now.
And you are losing speed.
No, actually, we're gaining.
Oh, yeah, now you are.
Just hold the reverser there until it stops gaining. Then we'll bring it back a little bit.
I might honestly run out of water before I get there.
Okay,
No,
you know what?
We still got 4,500.
You want me to come up behind you guys to Thomas Valley then?
No. Stay at Barker's. I think we can make it to at least that far.
What's the grade between the two? I haven't unlocked Sylvia yet.
I have no idea.
Let's see.
Nasu had the spreadsheet somewhere.
0.2, just outside Barker, so I think that's downhill for you guys.
We're up to 16 miles an hour. We're doing okay right now.
Casually looks at the tail of the train that's still like coming around the corner.
Looks like 0.2. 0.5 actually.
Bring the reverser back a notch or two.
I just did 1 notch there.
Yep, and see what it did?
Yep.
Hold it there, leave it gain speed.
Shit, you guys are gonna have to go into the siding because Nasty's on the main.
Wonderful.
Where is he on the main?
Thomas Valley.
He's at Thomas Valley.
I'll get the switch lined.
Okay.
He's already lined you.
Okay. What's the speed limit on that switch?
Probably 20.
20 and 25.
We really can't afford to drop. Hold us at 25.
Yeah, so according to the community resources on locomotive versus grade and tonnage, as soon as you get to a 1% grade, your max tonnage goes from 1771 to 885.6.
What, the Mikado?
Yep, the K35.
I'm gaining speed with 2,400 tons.
Hover over the track, press shift question mark, and see what the grade is.
0.4. I can't tell if that's uphill or downhill.
0.3. 6
0.3,
degree.
so yeah.
Oh, this switch is fine. Hold this speed. Keep us going. Don't let off. We can't afford to lose momentum.
Yeah, I'm not touching the controls at all.
Alright, I'm putting number 4 back in the roundhouse. Price and work is done.
We're going to lose some speed going through this curve.
Do you want me to run up behind the end of the train just constantly spamming Shift R? Everybody Shift R!
The thing is, you can only really move 1 car at a time doing that. I've tried moving 4.
But have you tried it with multiple people?
No.
just wedge yourself between a car and just Shift R.
Might work.
Oh, nice of him to tell us that we're not lined out the other end.
It kick switches.
Yeah, okay. Alright, we're lined out the other end.
Our tail end is still entering the siding.
Push the reverser forward a notch. We're going to have to regain that momentum.
Yep.
Oh, still losing. Bring it back a notch. Not. Yeesh.
Hey, I'm doing it in first person, so it's...
And it does it in 10% increments, so it doesn't really help.
Well, I know it's in 10%. I could see the control move like 30% though. I was like, oof. All right.
We're almost a third down on water.
Yeah, keep it going.
That would be an awful time for somebody to apply a handbrake at the rear of the train.
I would literally come up there and just strangle your coffee pot.
I'm getting to the point on the Weatherly and Lehigh Valley where I'm gonna need crew soon too.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll hire all of us. Why is there a handbrake on?
There is. That was not me.
I don't know. So far, the jury's out on who I would hire from this lot.
Wait,
Oh,
we have a jury?
Oh, come on. I worked for you before on the original RO map.
That's true. You did. You did work for the original WNLV. Oh, I didn't realize we had someone hanging on the rear end.
Yep, that's me.
Oh.
And we
He's
got a
on.
passenger train that's not, maintaining the 10-minute
Interval.
That's not a thing back in this state. I can tell you that. Even up into the 80s, you could still literally tail a train on the chassis.
Really?
Yeah. If you actually go on YouTube, there's videos of chassis system freights battling Sand Patch, and one will go by, and literally the next one's only like 30 cars behind it, chasing its ass.
3's in reverse, following us to Wilmont.
And catching up.
So what
Actually,
you're
we're
telling-
doing 16.7.
So what you're telling me is 3 has after orders to proceed east after train 6 eastbound passes. That's how that order would be.
Oh my gosh, they're like a car length away. Nasu, chill.
If he couples to us, we're just gonna drag him to frickin' Sylvia.
No, but there's distance gaining. You guys are losing him a little bit.
I mean, I'll just uncouple him the moment he hooks up.
All right, we're gaining quite a bit of speed. See if you can bring the reverser back another notch.
We got a steeper grade ahead of us, so.
Well, we're trying to gain some speed before we get there. Save some water. What do we got left? I still got.
There we go. I have my
3,200
lantern
gallons.
out as end of train device.
There you go.
Zippy.
I'll just sit back here and spam L. Flashes. Yeah, I could very easily set an auto clicker to do that. every like millisecond.
Engine 6 passing milepost 53 eastbound to Dillsborough service.
Oh, there's a captive freight cheat sheet.
And
Nice.
there's the grade. I think.
Yeah, you're on the grade already.
Push the reverser forward a notch.
Oh, it's literally a cheat sheet that shows you what every siding handles.
Yes.
Very nice.
0.6%. Oof.
Under 20 miles per hour, 19.5.
Drops below 18. Push her forward another notch.
God.
Are we gonna stop for me to hook up to give you a shove if you need, or you want me just to try to do it as we're rolling?
Don't hook on unless we get
Stalled.
really low. Yeah, because that initial hitch is gonna drag us down.
Frame rate, to answer your question, from the back of the train, we're currently dealing with a 0.5% grade. 0.5.
We're at 0.4 up here. 0.3. 0.2.
Push that reverser in the hole.
All the way forward?
Yeah,
Why?
because we're dropping like a fucking lead
Oh,
weight.
yeah.
0% grade.
We got to get the train off the grade first.
You got a little bit of a downhill, but then you still got to go back up, so you're just cresting into a valley.
Keep going, girl.
Be right back.
Tender's at half water.
We should be able to make it to Sylvia. When did you fill this thing?
At Whittier.
Oh. Gonna be tight.
Yeah.
We're holding at 11. How close are you with that other engine?
I'm at Barker's Creek, so I'm not far off. Just around the corner.
I just realized there's 2 windows per side of the cab on this engine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird, but that's cool. We're back to a 0.5%.
Yeah.
Is it uphill or downhill?
Up.
Uphill.
Uphill still?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, we're uphill until we get to the tunnel at Cowie.
9.9, 9.8.
Well, we have to clear Barkers to get him on the hind end. Oof.
We might not be able to.
We might have to have him come latch onto the head end. Keep going. We're gonna keep crawling.
I thought there's a bit of a downgrade on this bet.
Going from
It's just-
Sylvia to Whittier, it's downgrade. Or downhill.
I'm between two cars just rapidly spamming Shift R. It doesn't appear to be helping.
Well, it's not easy keeping track of things when they keep disappearing from the switch list.
We should be gaining speed. Oh shit! It's gonna go to 0.6 on this curve. Probably gonna die in this curve.
I believe so. Yes.
But this is a curve that leads to the siding too.
I know. Do not come out of that siding yet.
I won't.
This is a content that everybody has been coming here for. So I'll let up to this.
2,400 ton slug.
Got 1,200 gallons of water.
She's doing
Oh,
it.
sorry, 2,200.
We're on the 0.6% with the head end.
Quick, somebody ring the bell so we get extra traction effort. Who did that?
Me.
I appreciate you.
We're still holding over 7.
7.3.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way in heck you're gonna make it up the hill.
Don't say that. We're still
yeah.
going.
Yeah, I'll go
not
until
stop-
we stop.
Because I can't have you hitch onto the head end until we're stopped anyway, so. We're either going to make it by you or we're not.
Or we're just gonna trap you in there.
Well, we'll cut the train in half and put him in the middle then.
Yeah.
I mean, we're holding at 7.3, so. We're at 2,000 gallons.
See, it's my experience driving the engine up the hill. Pat self on shoulder.
At the rate that we're going, we're probably gonna blow through like the next 1,000 before we get through the siding.
Nah.
We've blown through almost 60 gallons since I said that we were at 2,000.
What's this as their engine up here? Is that another
Number
mic?
5.
That's an S23.
No.
It's
It's an 060.
Okay.
Better than nothing at this point.
It's gonna add another 23,000 traction effort.
Yeah.
If we can get by him, we'll stop clear, get him on the height end to save the head end's water. Because we're gonna...
8.2, we're going up. 8.3, 8.4, 8.5.
Yeah, you're on a little bit of a downhill, I think.
Yeah.
1,800 gallons.
Yeah.
Eyeball it.
Start fetching up the reverser.
90%.
Fetch it up another click or two.
80.
We're only gonna end up saving like 50 gallons, but it might matter.
We just have to get up to the top of the hill. So
Are we still going uphill?
yes, we're uphill until the tunnel. The tunnel's at the summit.
We don't really have the water to not put him on the hind end.
Yeah.
It
We
might
are on
be-
flat. We are on flat grade. Nick's dump the throttle. Let it coast.
Is that what we want to do?
Yeah,
it's
do it.
flat. It's flat grade. I'm keeping an eye on the grade. So, yeah, it's maintaining 0.
All right, coast. Theo, we'll let you out, and then follow us up, and then once you get on the ass end, just give us a kick in the ass and keep going.
10-4.
Don't bother airing up.
Oh my!
Yeah, I
oh my
figured.
God! Oh my God! Somebody posted a photo of 3 Berkshires upside down.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh
good.
no.
How did they manage that?
I don't know, but I'm gonna share it in the Railroader channel.
Frame rate. This mic has 12,000 more traction effort than the S23.
All right,
Or
we are clear of
1200.
the switch.
Oh, Dark's heading up to the other end of the siding.
12,000. Sorry.
Can we- are
Still
we-
currently 0 grade.
How far is it 0 grade?
Let me cam ahead and I can find
It's
out.
still 0 grade where we're at.
I just want to know if Theo's better off going.
It looks like it starts climbing as soon as we get out of through the switch. I'm gonna
Okay.
try and
get
find
to the
out
other end
exactly
now.
where.
10-4.
Fetch that reverser up, baby. No. Keep heading east. Fast.
So once you get past the switch, the 3 trees on your right, it starts climbing at the 3rd tree.
Craig, tell me what you want. Reverser's at 80. Throttle at 0.
Leave it there until you see the speedo start dropping.
Then open the throttle back up.
Yeah. You might not need 100 right away, but just fetch it up until we balance out the speedo. Oh, that's a
Put it at
0.5%.
Telling you, we should have brought the Pacific.
Shut your mouth.
The Pacific has taller drivers. I don't know if she would have handled this any better.
I mean, until I got the Decapod, it was the workhorse of my railroad. And I was doing near 1,800 tons over the hill.
All right, holding 14.4.
Yeah, just hold it. We don't need to gain speed. Just hold it.
14.3.
Put the reverser forward a notch.
19.8.
I mean,
Or
I
Yeesh.
mean, we can sacrifice the speed if we need to save water because we are through the switch.
Yeah, I'm gonna toss the switch behind you.
13.1, 13, 12.9, 12.8.
Yep, just get against it, Theo.
Yep, working on that right now. I'm doing 13.7.
Try to match the speed when you hitch.
11.9.
Keep giving me call outs.
11.7, 11.6,
11.6.
11.5, 4, 11 miles per hour. Reverser's going to the corner.
Yeah.
10.1.
Keep it coming. You got plenty of space. 9.5.
Pull that throttle out, Nix. Don't stall.
Throttle all the way open. 8.7, 8.6.
Yeah, come on. You're gonna have to connect to us faster. Come on.
Yep, I know. I'm
8.3.
doing
8.2, 8.1.
doing 9.8. Hold up.
You can do 10.
Do
7.9, 7.8.
Come on.
Coupling parameters are 5 and below, so
7.5, 7.4.
we are hooked. Give her all she's
Ro-
got.
Put that thing in the hole. Throttle out. Hey, we're
Air was
gaining
tied in.
We're tied in the air on my engine.
I
Yeah,
did.
you didn't need to do that.
Yeah,
Force a habit.
Disconnect the air.
8.2.
Disconnect the air.
Yeah.
8.1.
You don't have to pull the glad hands apart. Just close the ankle cock.
Nope.
Or whatever. Doesn't
It
matter.
works. It's fine.
The only reason for that is if Nyx grabs the air or something, we don't want it slowing down the helper.
Alright, 8.2. 8.3.
I'm seeing 8.2 back here.
Yeah.
8.3.
We're at a 1% grade.
That was a good time to add him then. Thousand, 1,200 gallons of wine.
I'm gonna pull my reverser back to 90%.
Oh, you know what we're missing? We have the bellon on the front end, but not the rear end. More power!
8.4. And holding.
We only got
8.5.
1,000 gallons left.
So Nasu says we have enough to buy a diesel.
Diesels are boring.
We currently sitting at 26,000.
What we need is a second mic.
What we need is the decapod.
Or the decapod. Decapod would be good. I'm kind of scared that our water level in the mic is too low.
I mean, if you guys
next
wanna cut
water
and run
tower
to
is in 2
Dillsboro.
miles.
Yeah, we may have to cut and run and come back.
That's fine. I can hold the train.
Or if you
Just
guys
cut me
want
back into the air.
if you guys wanna, I can tie him back into the air, and if you guys wanna cut, we'll just keep shoving as long as we can.
You're not gonna shove this.
No, we're not.
Well, you never know how long we can maintain some speed for.
When we get to, if we get to 500, we're gonna have to cut and run here.
Alright, 994.
Hey, Keiko.
Yeah, you guys are definitely gonna have to cut and run.
What's the grade here? Do we have a good spot to stop, or is this just all
No, it's
bad
all
tech?
uphill.
1% until we get to the tunnel. Tunnel is
Yeah.
in half a mile.
Alright, grab 20 pounds. Close the throttle.
Okay.
Nah, just cut while you're still running. We'll keep pushing for as long as we can.
Don't waste your water.
15% throttle.
20 pounds. 20-pound cut on the cars. Throttle shut.
Alright, I'll cut us loose. Alright, I'm gonna close this angle cock, hold the air. You're gonna have to grab a better set than that. Just put a full application on it.
Full application.
Okay.
Handbrake for safety.
We're loose.
It's actually surprising the amount that a single handbrake can hold back in this game.
Yeah.
So is everybody enjoying the content?
Apparently.
I hope so.
Luke says this is the best content. Love watching you guys. Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you, Luke.
Pull the reverser almost halfway up. We don't need that much water to move a light engine. You should be able to maintain speed with like 20% throttle.
Yeah, we're good. Pull the 2020 bug. Or sorry, feature.
I don't know if that works with the mic.
Do you go nuts next month and go full 50? What do you mean? Nasu. In the meantime, shall I start bringing down the Pacific?
I don't
think that's gonna help.
I don't think that's gonna be necessary.
What is our closest locomotive? Closest locomotive right now is
8.
8.
You need a hand?
So we have
That's a
enough.
G25 mogul.
I think we're okay. I think we're gonna slug it up the hill, but once we get water, Theo, how much water do you have?
We have 44, 48.
We'll be all right.
3.6 tons of coal.
Yeah, we'll be all right. Once we refill the mic with water, we'll be able to struggle bust it through.
Provided we can get it started again.
She'll start.
Yeah, she'll start with the S23 on the back.
The way you start a help train is the helper pulls the throttle out first, gives it everything it got. Once the slack's all the way in, then the head end starts to pull the throttle. And then the head end will stretch out, and then the train will be balanced, and you'll move. Ask me how I know that.
How do
Because
you
you're
know
a
that?
professional.
When you get told to go to interchange, and you have to take 2 crews down and every bit of power on the railroad down because NS dropped off 100 cars.
God,
And the Pocono ruling grade is 1.65%.
Number 6, passing milepost marker 49 at Cowie. Moo! Just minus the tonnage.
I think there's video on YouTube with the sentries up front and the RS3s on the hind end. Just chugging along.
Gotta double check the switch up here to make sure it's set for the main. It should be. Yeah, it
I'm
is.
already doing the floating
Okay.
camera stuff. Yeah, we're all set. Come on through to the crossover, and then we'll get us back into the water, Pug.
oh no, my YouTube home feed has expired.
We should probably take on a little coal, too, when we're back here.
Yeah, might as well. We can hold up to 7 tons. This is the first time we've had to struggle this much with a train.
Looks like I joined the server just in time.
Yeah.
That's yes. See, that wasn't that bad. We only used 100 gallons. Back it up.
Go for coal first.
Mox Nick's house. Means it makes no difference.
Okay.
1 tender. Half a tender.
Oops.
Ahead. Truck. Couple feet. A little more. And far enough. You right, honey? You okay? Okay.
What, she got a cold?
I don't know yet.
Hope it's not COVID.
So yeah, Nick. So yeah, Krieg. You don't when you buy the Silver Branch, you don't get the Dillsboro service yard. You have to buy that separately.
That's good to know.
Yeah. Highly recommend, though.
Ah, sweet, sweet water.
Yeah, and
This thing needs a bigger tender. Like, seriously, this tender should be up to the cab roof.
yeah, I'd agree.
You know what this needs? A Camelback Mikado with anthracite.
You know, it's funny you mentioned a Camelback because we were also talking about Camelbacks earlier. I was thinking about you. I was like, I know who would love a Camelback in this game.
I would. that would be all that my railroad ran then. Be just Camelbacks. So if the railroader gods are listening, us Eastern PA anthracite guys would love to see some Camelbacks.
You start up with a Mason 10-wheeler.
That's fine too. Give me the Lehigh Valley Mason 10-wheelers. I'll be happy. They won't haul much at this state in the game, but I'll be happy. There'll just be 5 of them on the head end of the train.
What is that, Nasu?
He does that for me when I don't feel well too.
Oops. Somebody did an oops.
All right, okie dokie back. Get some coal.
Ouch.
2.5 tons left and beating the balls off this engine.
Why do
we like
always have
cows here, not
trouble with
camels.
passenger service?
What was that,
Just a
Dark? Sorry.
conversation's going there.
Why is it
Far
that the
enough.
only chance to seem direct is our passenger train?
Wait, what was the question?
Why is it that the only train that seems to wreck is the passenger train?
Well, we have a Mikado up on the front end that isn't doing too
Do I
good.
even want to know what this company's safety reputation is? Oh my.
Welcome to the result of Mikado +5.
Guys, just so you're aware, the feds start investigating when you start having so many incidents.
Listen, according to the IRS, we don't even exist. Okay.
Listen, Krieg, there's a new rule here. It's #blame Dark because it's usually his fault.
Except for the Atlantic, that was crushing.
My God.
I mean, what accidents? Accidents never happen on the
Yeah.
Derp Railroad.
Welcome to the Derp Railroad.
Do you guys need some train handling training?
Yes, probably.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that hasn't been to train yet.
They're not accidents, they're features.
Exactly.
It's all part of the experience.
Part of the deluxe Derp Railroad experience.
Okay, ahead.
Speaking of which, Nancy, how's Seven looking?
Comes with the enhanced fear package.
2 for pickup at Whittier Interchange.
Oh my
For
God.
Silva.
Why is number 3 down to 50%?
Because Naso bid it.
Now I don't even want to look at my own railroad safety. No, it's still at 47.
It literally says, "Oh my."
It probably
It-
can't go
it-
much lower.
Yeah.
No,
it'll
we
go
had
down
it at 42 earlier today.
Oh, you're all fired.
You assume
Yay!
I'm
any of
the
us were
only
hired to
one that
begin
hasn't
with.
had an accident. Okay.
Far enough.
Lee, grab the coffee. We're running.
I'm already on the boat waiting.
Yeah, the only way to get to the Derps is to ride the Derp passenger service, and it's not our fault if you somehow mysteriously stop existing. You were investigating us for poor safety, and you knew the risk when you hopped on that train.
You can pull a reverser up a little more. You should be able to almost be at 30% with that reverser with the light engine.
Frame rate, you
Should
had
be-
yours down to 0 last night. Your safety op?
What the heck?
What the hell did you do to get your safety op down to 0?
Battling OSHA all day.
You should be able to half your throttle at this point. Yeah, you can probably drop it to like 5%. Yeah, that's fine. Maintain 30.
There goes
Safety.
that strange S word again.
We don't know what that means.
Nope.
Creek, what does the word safety mean?
It means that you actually know how to do your job without dying. That's how I translate it.
Wait, we don't respawn? Sheridan, I think I've been falsely advertised about my 9 lives.
Yeah.
It's more like 27.
I want my V-Bucks back.
Coming up on the tunnel.
Number 6, passing milepost marker 49 westbound back to our consist at Cowie. Moo!
So, as far as I'm concerned, I was always taught to know the rule you're breaking because you're going to break the rules. Because if you don't know the rule you're breaking, then you don't know why it's there. Then that's when you get hurt. That's also when you get caught breaking it. So, well, breaking rules is just the nature of the job, honey.
Yeah, what was it they said? If we followed every rule, the trains wouldn't turn a wheel.
If you followed the rule book to the letter, the train would never move.
Remember, class, if you're gonna fuck up so bad that they're too busy wondering how the hell this happened to actually remember to blame somebody for it.
Or do they make a new
Fair
rule
enough.
because of it?
So if they forget to put the finger on somebody, nobody gets in trouble.
You know, there's a reason why we're not allowed to hand route our couplers anymore at work. Or couplings.
So just a
Grab a little
reminder
bit
there,
of
Nick.
engine brake.
So just a reminder, Nick. We're just beyond milepost 50 here.
I said a little bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Just keep it around 30, because you were accelerating pretty quick there.
I mean, he's on the downhill now, so.
That's why I told him to grab some brake.
$85 is good enough. Welcome back to service number 7.
You know what? I feel that. I know what that feels like.
Okay, I can see the consist trying to stop.
You're gonna slide the wheels like that. You don't need that much brake.
Yeah, see, that doesn't exist in this game, sliding the wheels.
Does it not harm the engine's condition if you 100% the
No.
engine brake at 2% grade?
No,
Nope,
they
really?
even removed the wheel slip. The
Why?
18.
Did it not work yet?
Probably.
I don't know, but the one engine that they could do wheel slip, they removed the wheel slip.
Ah, one to a couple.
All right, I'll tie in your air once you get coupled up.
Half to a couple. Truck. Good. All right, Theo, you can cut your stand out.
All right.
Keep your Theo. Keep your engine brake at 100. Nick, apply your engine brake 100.
Engine brake.
Engine brake. All right. We can begin recharging the train. Do not take off the handbrake.
Don't take off the handbrake.
Right.
Just gonna do a pop little save here.
In case this all goes pear-shaped.
Nah.
All right,
You
I'm
mean when?
actually here now. Hello, hello.
Line was recharged.
I just call him Theo. The air seems to be bouncing around a little bit. It's all right. Just let
Yeah.
everything-
Yeah, I put some air back in on my end, but it seems like it wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, don't do that. That you're gonna cause some
Problems.
yes.
Let me know
Just
what
let the
to
head
take off
in.
the- Let me
Yeah.
take off handbrake.
Right before Theo starts applying throttle, you'll knock that brake off.
Alrighty.
Right. Release that handbrake. I'm about to throw it up.
What? Hold on a minute. We don't have all the air back yet.
I'd say 90 on our end.
I'm still hearing the compressor click, but
Why am I in the tunnel?
Because your character probably fell off.
Okay. I'm running back to the train.
All right, so are we good to get going here?
Nix, what's the reservoir at? It'll be the red arrow on the air gauge. It should be up near 130 to 140.
Sorry, where?
Should be an air gauge in the cab. There should be a red arrow on the gauge. It should be between 130 and 140 pounds. So the compressor shut off.
I'm not seeing the gauge. I can see 2 gauges, but they're at 0.
That's useful. Is the compressor still on?
You're looking at this game way too realistically. The way that you determine whether
My
it will break-
independent brake is still on.
No. Is the compressor still on? The compressor's still pumping. We aren't.
Yeah,
moving.
compressor's still pumping for you.
The compressor will still pump even with the independent on.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should. Oh, whatever. All right.
Wait,
Release the handbrake.
wait, hold on. For some reason, the game is saying that the air isn't tied in on our end.
It's not
Yeah,
supposed,
it's 'cause-
it doesn't
to be.
need to be.
It's not because I shut the valve.
Okay.
So I'm
All right, so
Yep.
ready for handbrake off?
Yep. Theo, apply
Handbrake
throttle.
off.
applying throttle. Throttle
Releasing
applied.
independent.
And we are
No,
not.
you don't want
moving.
to. We didn't want to do that because
Yep.
we're. All right.
Yeah,
Whatever.
we're sliding back. Okay, there we go.
Oh boy.
We're all right.
Want
Number
some
eight,
help
Gaining
I
with
think
speed
we're
stuff?
on a 1% grade. I think we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
Just leave everything in the hole and keep the throttle out. See, the compressor shut off.
Yeah, because the independent turned off.
I've never had that problem on my 2 engines. Maybe it's a Mikado thing.
You know what happens on everything.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Maybe I am looking a little too realistically at this yet.
Yeah, your expectations for realism in this game is a little too far up, I think. No
Oh
offense.
well. Hey, it keeps the train moving. Besides, it's a learning experience for those who have not done this in the real world. Tell you the truth, if this was our train on the mountain, we wouldn't have moved for a couple more minutes till we knew there was more air in the cars. We probably would have charged this train for a good 10 minutes before we moved.
Yeah, frame rate says no brake gauge in this locomotive. It's a logging Mikado. Loggers don't use brakes.
Oof.
Frame rate is asking, did he tell us about the 26 copper cars he threw off a bridge?
Ooh.
I think he
Ooh.
mentioned that once or twice.
Turns out they were giving me a safety hit every day. If I die, I don't need to come into work tomorrow. See, there's the silver lining.
Yeah. We're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Realism on some locos, the brakes release in the direction of the Johnson bar. So according to that logic, if you have the reverser, the Johnson bar full forward, it'll release from the back towards the locomotive.
You know, I didn't even think about this before we put a helper on the S end. That these are all loads, thankfully, I guess.
Yep.
Good thing, because if there had been empties in here somewhere, oof.
There might be some empties because some are returning to Silva for the interchange. So they might be full, they might be empty.
I'm actually looking at them. Load, 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 load.
With the amount of tonnage, I mean, we've pulled more
They're all
cars for
load.
half the tonnage, so.
They are
Yeah,
all
this-
loads. Hope you have your gas mask next. It ain't gonna be a quick trip through the tunnel.
Who needs to breathe? Don't look too hard at the models. Yeah, I've been told that.
A cab forward would solve that problem.
It would. Or just running backwards.
All right, we seem to be holding at 7.5. Should I start hooking her up?
No.
We can hold 7.5 to the tunnel because it'll level out.
Just watch your water, Theo.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
We are at 3,950.
Yeah, we're all right.
We'll make it. We'll make it.
Hi, TG. Thank you, buddy, for staying with Jess while she doesn't feel good. He's like, all right, I'm gonna go eat dinner now.
Who is that?
My TJ is my cat.
Okay.
He's very sweet. And when you don't feel good, he kind of takes a nap with you all afternoon.
I remember
Oh,
hearing
that's-
some news story when I was a kid about a cat that would only like cuddle with somebody if it knew they were about to die.
Oh.
That's quite the consist you got there.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
Some
It looks
some mild.
like, yeah, it looks chunk.
Yeah,
So-
we definitely need some, either another mic or some heavier power. Actually, this should probably be a double header no matter what, anyway.
We're at 26,000. We'll definitely gain some money when we deliver these.
Yeah, well, I mean, the decapod's not that expensive. It's 20. Okay.
Well, our priority actually is to catch up on wood products, so the pulpwood and the logging, before handling anything else.
Speaking of which, do we want to just blast through Dillsboro then, like this, uncouple at Silva?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, 37 and 40 for my water right now.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
Still at a 1%. I
went
thought it
ahead and
leveled out in
jumped
the
on
tunnel.
2.
No, the train crests just on the other side of the bridge.
Oh, look, the smoke doesn't interact with the terrain.
Stop,
Oh,
Creek.
yeah, I noticed that yesterday.
Okay.
0.9.
8 is currently in shed, waiting for wood products to process. I'm guessing maybe an hour and the logs will be ready, but it's probably gonna take I don't know, somewhere between 2 and 4 hours before the pulpwoods are ready. If not more.
I mean, if you want to time skip, go ahead. We just haven't gotten the new pulpwoods over to the tannery.
How far are you?
We're at the tunnel at Cowie.
Okay. Wow. That's a heavy load.
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah, we're leveling out for the bridge.
Yeah, we're
Let me know when you
think
want
we're-
me to cut off the rear end.
We're still gonna want it because we're still struggling up the hill at 7.8.
gonna let you guys do your thing.
We're still
wanna-
going through the tunnel. One end's in the tunnel, one end's out the other side.
You guys not even in. Yeah, you guys aren't even in the tunnel yet.
Yeah, no, we got a good 5 car lengths to go.
All right, the way this works is the
Let's
head
see.
end will start to back off the throttle first before the hind end stays all the way on until we don't need the power.
I just got a screenshot from above of the train in either side.
We are in the tunnel.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
just
we are gaining.
tell me when you want me to cut.
Start pulling back the reverser a little.
We're on a 1% downgrade right now, I think.
Alright, reverser at 80%.
Start to pull your throttle back.
Yeah, we could easily cut the rear now.
We're gonna need to go up to Silva though.
Yeah, there's still another hill to climb.
Yeah.
I mean, by that point, because we dropped the. Oh wait, yeah, no, because we're with them all the way to Silver, aren't we?
Yeah, we're with
Yeah.
them. We're gonna have to take this all the way to Silva, regardless.
Yeah.
I mean, we could probably dump our throttle now because we've got gravity.
Keep your throttle at like 5%, but you can pull your reverser back just so you account for your own weight.
Yeah, but we're literally on a downgrade. This is a section of line where if you drop the throttle, the speed will carry forward, and you will accelerate.
Fair. Fetch up our reverser there, Nix.
60%.
Drop the throttle. Not all the way.
Okay.
Do like a 10%. Downhill and we're holding it. Oh, we're losing speed.
Nah.
I thought we're on the
gang.
downhill.
No, he said leave it at 5%, dude. He said leave the throttle at 5. Just so we keep it up with our own speed, with our own weight.
Yeah, because we're actually losing speed. Give us another 10% throttle, Nix.
We shouldn't be losing speed. We're on a. Oh, because okay, that makes more sense. Because there's something up with the coal cars. They don't like to roll freely. So if you just drop your throttle, yeah, I completely forgot we have coal cars.
Ah.
Yeah, for some reason they don't roll. You kick them and they will rapidly decelerate on
That's
flat
weird.
ground. Yeah. And I think that's mostly what's causing the bug up at Robinson, where they will move.
You might want to do 10% throttle in the rear then to help keep these freaking coal cars moving.
10% on the throttle. Amen. Roger. Sorry.
Amen.
Amen.
In the 10%, in the 10%
Gobbler's.
throttle.
I mean, they were passing Cowie, so amen to Stewie.
Right.
Yeah,
All right, I'll probably...
the one moment where a train passes Cowie twice.
I'm gonna give it a bit more a reverser as well.
Yeah, we are flat right now, actually.
Yeah, we're not gaining any more speed. We could do some more throttle, but we just use the water that we're gonna need on the next grade.
Yeah, so I just hold.
I'm gonna put my throttle up to 20 because the 2020 trick works on this engine. So
2020 trick.
20%
Yeah,
regulator, 20% throttle, and it won't burn a single ounce of coal in water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't question it. Just take advantage of it for the time being. 2 engines past Cowie, not a single moo.
I don't know if it works on the Atlantic. You'll have to try it yourself, man. We're losing speed, actually.
Nick, do us like 35 right on the throttle.
35.
Yeah.
Hey, we were just here.
I'm having deja vu. Oh wait, no, we got tonnage this time.
Yeah.
Which is still pulling into the service yard.
We're still losing speed. 45% throttle.
Wait, frame rate. What was from an episode of House?
I think the cat that cuddles with people that are about to die.
Oh, yeah.
Reverser is at 60%. Do you want it forward?
Not yet.
What happened to the third locomotive we had here?
That was number 3.
That was number 3.
Alright. See, if only we'd had that locomotive, we could have taken this over the hill unassisted.
Alright.
If only this game had Betsy.
3's out of commission for the moment.
I think it's going to be a little bit more than a moment, Nasu.
If only we had Betsy with bells on.
What happened to 3?
Nasu binned it like he did 7.
51%.
It's a shame that the Atlantic wasn't numbered number 6, because then we could have some data to claim don't give Nasu any locomotive that is divisible by 3 because it will be wrecked.
Was that switch set?
Nope.
Yep. Yes, it was. We're
Well-
going into the
well-
siding.
Well, technically, that's not set for the main.
I mean, if you want, you can pick up some more water.
We're fine.
No.
We'd rather speed at this point.
Yeah. Oh, good thing we're
I'm
only
gonna-
going 13.
I'm gonna check the other switch.
The switch is kicked, so it's fine.
Yeah, the switch is open on the other end. You know, if this were the real world, I would be hung for leaving switches open on the main.
Sorry,
Ah.
I'm focusing on the cars here because this is my territory of switching.
Yes.
So I
well.
see if anything was ready to go.
Hey Theo, put some throttle on. We're starting to lose speed here.
Gotcha. I'll start notching her up too. So notching her forward too.
That's because we're at 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5.
Hey, Theo and crew, close that switch behind you. We'll reline these for the
Yep.
main.
I got it.
Yep. I gotcha.
Will you stop hitting the switch? There we go. I said I got it, and then somebody hit it right as I hit it, so flip back.
No, I said I got it.
I know where that came from, but how did it get in the bathroom?
What?
If Framer says don't give Nasu any locomotive that will be divisible by 1 because it will be binned.
I mean, I would agree with that sentiment.
It could be a numberless locomotive. Don't give it to him.
Theo, what's your throttle setting?
100 and 40% on the reverser.
Push your reverser forward a little bit. Nix, grab some throttle.
Grabbing throttle.
Wait, you want to reverse to reduce my reverser or increase my reverser?
Push it further forward.
Okay, 30% reverse.
No, I think that's back. What did you have it at before?
100.
40.
Yeah.
Okay, when I say push the reverser forward, I mean push it
All right.
up.
I'm at 50,
Yeah,
60.
we're starting to lose some speed still.
We're probably going back up that grade.
Yeah, I'll put reversers at 80.
All right,
You're
I'm going to
at
put mine at 80 to see what
0.9%.
this does as well.
0.9% curve is 4 degrees, 3 degrees, 1% grade.
Nix, grab some more throttle.
We should have just cut this car at Dillsboro. This train in half at Dillsboro.
All right, we're holding at 10.7. Kind of.
I mean, realistically, from here, me and I can't remember the name of the person I'm on this train with.
Theo?
Dark?
Dark.
Yeah, me and Dark could just cut the pulpwood and take the pulpwood from here.
10, 11, 12, 13,
Well, we're-
14. We've done 14 cars ourselves before.
Yeah.
Well, where's Sylvia Pulpwood?
On the other
Uh,
side of Silva.
It's-
Yeah.
Well, I mean, no, we'll just try to get it there.
Yeah, we'll split at the siding at Sylvia Paperboard. Because you guys will have to run around just to get those cars in.
You
Yeah.
guys might as well put the reversers in the hole at this point.
Okay.
All right, it's
We
in
might-
the hole.
You're gonna lose a little bit, but you're gonna gain the horsepower. Because for this, the reverser on this acts as a speed restrictor, but whatever. Might as well grab that last 10% on the throttle there, Nix.
Got it. Wesley Brownman or Bowman says, "Wish they had this game on console." Don't know how well that would work.
You're probably not very well.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting. I can sit here, watch my Switch list, and see as all of the cars go from Dillsboro to Silva.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
Now you got
Okay.
time.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere fast.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
I'll have to share that screenshot later of the overhead picture of the train in the tunnel.
Hmm.
With both sides sticking out of it.
What's the tractive effort on this Mikado?
3,500.
3,500.
35,000, sorry.
45,000. Sorry. Yeah.
Why does a tender weigh 25 tons empty?
That's a question I can't answer for you. Sorry.
That seems a little obscene. Maybe 20 ton? 15 to 20 tons? I mean, it's not a big tender, though.
Alrighty, I am back.
Hey,
Welcome
could you go for me too?
Well, I'm actually currently back up in Bryson because there's another car ready to be switched out for interchange or over at Appalachian.
Okay, well, good to know that you've abandoned our crew.
You still got somebody on the rear end.
Don't look at number 3. Yeah, I don't want to.
Number 2's bringing a coal car down to Bryce.
Wait, a coal car? There shouldn't be any coal cars up at the mine.
Well, there's definitely one up there.
There shouldn't be because I brought them all down.
I'm bringing one down.
Clearly somebody needs to get their eyes checked.
Wait,
Or learn how to count.
where are you?
Number 2,
Robinson's
I'm coming
Gap.
down the mountain.
He's at Robinson's Gap, which is a little branch off over by Alarka.
Yeah, I
Over
know.
by
but
Alarka Junction.
I
I'm not
brought all the cars
hearing
down
a lot.
earlier,
I'm
so I
hearing
don't know why there is
probably.
one up.
Was there any more in that siding above the switch, above the mine?
Oh, not a clue.
Ah, see?
The-
There we go.
So I the only ones I saw, unless the game was glitching, the only cars that I saw that were up there were the ones that were on the main track there.
But I was gonna grab that one from the hardwoods unless you want to do it.
Yeah, I'll go grab Appalachian.
Do you want me to pull 10% back on the reverser?
No. We're still losing speed.
Yeah, I think we level out once we get past the crossing here.
Yeah, wait till the train's all the way on the on the level before we start pulling power out.
Yard limits.
You know, there are foamers who would love to be on that road right now watching this train come off the hill.
You're not wrong.
Oh my god, guys, here comes Derp Railroad 6. All throttle in the world.
Oh my God! There's an 060 on the
Oh
end.
look, we're line
Ah!
from fighting again. I'll fix that.
My god,
So we
who
don't lose
did that?
speed going through a curve.
What do you
Nasu.
think?
Nasu.
They are.
You guys gotta reline your switches. Jesus.
Yeah,
It's
Nasu.
usually never like, I swear, it's never like this.
Why is there a flare in the?
For AI.
AI.
Oh. You want me to leave this here or extinguish this fusee?
Leave it. It's been there for 5 days, apparently.
Ah.
I think it's going a little stale.
Oh my God! It's the Hanukkah fusee.
That's an exceptional flare.
Yeah, honestly. And how many passengers are waiting? 160.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, which part are you working on, Nasser? The picking up the passenger parts or leaving every switch open? Because I'm quite confused.
Doing good, TNBH Gaming. How about you? Well, you're the only one that uses the actual proper station track at Silva, so.
2 passing, 66 for Bryson.
Roger that.
All
I
right.
will be out of your way by the time you arrive in Bryson.
All right, I'm cutting the throttle on the helper. We've just leveled out.
Yeah, pull your throttle back, Nix.
Okay.
Assuming my brakes survive.
And hook the reverser up a bit. You might have to put a little bit more throttle on.
Number 2, just a heads up, the west switch of Bryson is going to have you switch over tracks to head into the yard.
Roger that.
Oh, we're in Sylvia.
And I'm getting you lined up for a yard track here.
All right. So where do you guys have to cut off to shove those pulpwood cars into?
This siding coming up.
Oh, okay. So
We could just
pull
dump them in the siding here.
Yeah, we'll pull up and then cut loose so that they're still clear to switch, and then they can pull in.
I think we're going uphill again. Yeah, we're on a 1%.
Yeah, pull it
All
out.
right.
Oh, they gotta go in there. Oh, you guys have to run around them.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was gonna say, let's
Okay.
just disconnect them and we'll keep going forward with the rest of the interchange.
Yeah. Well, wait. Where do they? Oh, they have to go. Okay, we have to go around the curve yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Okay. Yeah. Well, we can cut on the fly too.
Yeah. If you want to set us
Okay.
up for that, I'll let you do that.
Yeah, I'll work on it.
Okay.
Theo, when I tell you to cut your engine back into the airline, but it's gonna be a couple seconds yet.
Two passing 65 for Bryson.
I don't know how much water number 5 has, but we're at 1700.
Yeah.
2000.
We should have enough to get around to the interchange once we cut the train in half. That's gonna be kind of hard to do.
Is number 4 going to have to come rescue the Mikado?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucked up.
You opened the airline, didn't you?
I accidentally hit the coupler instead of the ankle cock. Well, Theo, you can cut it in your half.
Yep.
I'm trying to... Won't let me close it. There, I closed the ankle cock on our end there, Nix.
Yeah, still trying to regain
It'll
any
recharge.
speed.
Yeah, it'll start regaining here in a second. Do you guys want to keep going up the same track that we are, or do you want me to throw this? Oh, you already threw the switch? Okay.
I've already
he
thrown it. You
needs to
guys
run
go
around.
ahead.
Alright.
You do what you need to do.
Yeah, this is the only siding he can run around before he has to get to where he needs to go.
I don't like not being able to climb on the side of a car and then lean around and grab the ankle cock. But
Of course, the train all slams into me.
Alright, 1400 tons is way more manageable.
yeah.
Two
Probably
is
won't
clear
need
of the
as much
main
reverser.
in Bryson.
If you want to pull your reverser, but yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. Save some water.
Yeah, we're gonna need it to get back. Are all 3 of the interchange tracks empty?
No,
No?
from where we're sitting, the far left one is practically full.
Alright, so align us to the far right if it's empty.
Yeah, I'm gonna cam up here. Yeah, it is. Okay, I see. Lined in.
Alright,
I'm gonna
perfect.
make sure we're lined out the other end so we can pull all the way up. Do we have any more outbounds coming up today?
Yeah,
yeah.
it's still early in the day. I saw one in the paperboard area that we just passed.
It's still only 1 o'clock.
How many more should we expect? We should maybe
Probably
buy-
another 20.
Okay. We'll leave the cars at this end of the siding. That way we can just pull up the middle and shove them in from the other end then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We
that
don't have
works.
to move the cut twice that way. Fill the track from the back end. That way we can just fill it in on the head end since we're always going to be coming from the same direction.
Unless you think we can do the same on the left track currently. Is there enough space?
No. There's
Okay.
only about 4 or 5 car lengths of space on the other track yet. I'd say about 5. So, well, no, it's probably about 7. So if we run out of space on the right-hand track, then we'll have to shove the left-hand track back. And then anything beyond that has to be shoved up to interchange from Sylvia to plug the middle track. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Keep pulling. We're only going to pull these into the clear.
Alright, give me callouts, please.
Yeah, you got a while yet. I'll let you know. Yeah, it looks to be about 10-ish. It's probably less than that, but I'll know more in a second. Ah, there it is. 6 to go. Start grabbing air. 3 to go. Grab all the air. 2, 1. That's it. That'll be a good spot then. You only left a half a car on this end. Alright, I'm gonna tie down.
You want air in the cars or no?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Always, no. Take it all, leave it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
we are now at 28 grand and change.
Yeah, when you said that, I didn't know what you meant. No, yeah, leave the application on until the handbrakes are tied down, and then we're going to leave the cars wide open because don't bottle the cars. They're not our problem anyway. Let's see, what do we got here? We have 20 cars.
$18 cars, technically. It counts the engine and tender.
I'm just trying to remember what the rules were. First 3, and then 20%. There's 5, so, okay.
Here, Creek, I'm gonna get up for a moment because I gotta go to the bathroom and get some water. So I'll let
Well,
you
that's
handle the
fine.
rest. Okay. Cool.
Oh, I'll take the engine back down to service then.
Yeah, I'll be back in like a minute.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, you'll be ready to I'll be cut away by then.
What's your plan there, Nix? Sorry, Nix, but Krieg, just to run back down to Dillsboro then?
Is there service in Sylvia?
No,
No.
there is not.
I'll come back down to you guys first, and then we'll coordinate. Maybe we'll go back down together.
Well, let me get these cars put away. Let me get these cars in the into Silva paperboard first.
Well, I didn't say it had to be quick. I mean,
Why did I hear a whistle?
but yeah, I'm not gonna do much because I gotta go back down to Dillsboro for water.
Oh, because 7's coming.
So
Yeah,
I might just drift back down. I don't know yet.
I'm kind of following the main right now.
7's the passenger, right?
7's passing.
Correct.
I'm currently working on getting you lined for the station. That one's good. All right, you're all set for the station. Kriegs is going to have a field day when he sees you how you're handling that passenger train. Yeah, Kriegs, how do you feel about a locomotive running passenger service shoving passenger cars 20
What do you mean?
miles?
That's
Nasu does not turn. The
how
train.
about shoving 40 loaded sand cars for 10 miles at 10 miles an hour?
Well, that's freight, but we're talking about passengers here.
I mean, passengers less scary because you can at least stand on the back of the car legally. Oh, hello.
Yeah, hi. I said I was following the main.
Oh my god, did I almost just step back into a derailment?
No,
No, I head
because-
on.
No, we're paying attention more than that. But I didn't know how much you were fouling the main. How much more headroom do you need?
I think that's about it.
Enough to stop.
I didn't expect you to need that much headroom. Holy shiza.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
I
got
guess-
maybe like 3 car lengths between me and the switch. This is a bit of an uphill grade, and I needed some speed.
Oh, okay.
Took a look at came over to my train right now.
That's all right. I'm just gonna follow you back down then.
Yeah, let me just throw the switch before you get to me.
I'll be fine. I appreciate it though.
Once we get these cars in, Sheridan, feel free to do a time skip as much as you want.
Alrighty.
Skips the next 7 days.
And just for a minute, guys, just addressing the stream. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you guys have been enjoying the content. We are about 6 hours in, and probably will go maybe about another 5 more. Maybe not 6. I don't want to push it that far, but yeah, if you guys are enjoying the content, please let us know. We do love you guys for being here, and everybody that also participates in the shenanigans on our railroad. And if you guys are looking to join, you guys can hit that join button on YouTube there, or you can wait long enough and maybe Nasu will randomly be lucky enough to gift you a sub.
Theo, I threw this switch behind you.
But yeah, hope you guys are
Thank
enjoying.
you.
Also, T and BH is currently watching us play while playing. Is that like the equivalent of texting and driving?
No, I don't think that's the same thing.
Yo, dog, I heard you liked Railroader, so I put Railroader in your Railroader. So you could Railroader while you Railroader.
There is one car for interchange up here yet, but if we're gonna be bringing more from down, we can grab it later when we don't have a slug of cars to bring up the hill.
Yeah. So, T and BH, if you don't mind me asking, what does T and BH stand for?
Share. All these are set for one track.
4, I'm lining you up for the yard.
Were you intending for the other half of these pulpwood cars to go to the other track?
Yeah, because we haven't had anything go into tannery.
See here?
Because the cars that we pulled out earlier today came out of paperboard. We have not shoved anything into tannery. And I don't know why
Sheridan.
I don't know why all of our pulpwood is set to
Yeah, sorry, my headset disconnected again.
Okay.
I had put it down and sorry. Yeah, I noticed that the cars that were brought up, the empties, were all set for the same. They shouldn't have been. And those cars that you've got down there now, half of them should go to the paperboard. The other half should go to the tannery. But I
Okay.
don't know. I don't know why they've all been reset to the same.
Oh, I'll
Um,
fix that. Copy to coupled.
I'm guessing somebody at some point made a change to one of them and then just copied all of them to coupled, which then overrode half of it.
yeah. So
Yeah.
Dark,
so
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
have to
to
grab
cycle
one
them.
more out of the other cut. It should be 7 and 7. Yeah. There's 14 cars, so 7 and 7.
Shit. Well, it's already unloading.
Well, the one at the end isn't. It's fine.
Is it? All right, you want me to set this one to? You want to set the one at the end here to?
Yeah.
To what's their faces then?
Yeah. I need to cycle these though.
Yeah. Who is on the tracks behind me?
Operations. Loads to Parsons Tannery. Okay. Okay, there it updated. I'll fix that. I'll fix that real quick then.
Yeah. Well, I had cycled it for you, but yeah.
Wow,
Right,
we
cool.
used
That issue solved.
We used 2 tons of coal and 80% of our water on that last pull.
How much does the Mikado carry in terms of water?
I think we were at like
5,500,
5, weren't we?
Yeah, 5,500. Wow.
We
So,
used,
Jesus, that's a lot.
yeah, we used most of our tender again for that last pull.
All right, I'm having a fly about looking at the map.
You're
You
clear.
do that. I'm just gonna back into Dillsboro and grab water and coal,
Okay.
and
You're
then
forward.
we'll reconcile our assignment then.
Are you part of the transfer crew, Creek?
I'm on float right now.
Okay.
I can move in a second.
Yeah, that's fine. Dyches is in transfer for some
Oh,
reason.
why am I in a
Oh,
siding
yeah,
again?
because I forgot to switch over.
Huh? You're in a siding. Where?
Hey, so Krieg, if you got the Mikado selected, hit Control 0.
Hold on. I'm kind of busy trying not to run through switches
Oh,
One car.
because our passenger crew can't be bothered to normal
I
switch.
think that was actually us this time.
Quarter.
Well, we wouldn't have been in the siding if they would have normaled the switch. We wouldn't have to go back and renormal them.
that might have been me because I forgot to take a look back when we were.
Ah.
Listen, I don't know if you saw that when I disconnected that air hose, but on my end, it actually gave me a jump scare because it flung up and extended straight towards my screen.
Nice.
Like it tried to become 3D.
Next update, 3D enabled.
Huh? What?
Next update, 3D enabled.
Oh,
You get to
okay.
play while wearing 3D glasses.
TMBH, that's very wholesome.
Why am I still coupled? I disconnected.
Try again.
6, there you go. You're aligned for service.
Roger.
Alrighty.
I'll get
Well
the
done.
switch behind you when you're in.
All right, yeah, because we
Gonna
can
cam
just
down the
hang
hell
out.
with
Dark, when you have those pulpwoods in, let me know.
Yeah, let me come back to Dillsboro and get some fuel and water. I'm below halfway.
Yeah, we'll I'll back up clear and then we can couple up and just back down to Whittier together. That way we're not a conflicting move.
5 stays down here. This is 5 service area. Or local area. So 5 serves from Sylvia to Wilmot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So we stay up here anyway.
Well, 6 is transfers, so we're the ones that travel across the map with freight, for the most
Oh.
part.
Alright. Well, speaking of that, I can switch my crew over here.
If you want
Yeah, there's
better explanations, there's Sheridan's website that's linked in the server info.
Yeah.
Theo, what were you saying about doing something about the Mikado? Going into its setting or its ticket or whatever.
Hits Control 0 and it puts you in an open seat in the cap. So if you're anywhere in the map, as long as you have the engine selected, you can go into that engine if you hit Control 0.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Well then what we'll do is, Nix, if we're gonna wait out for a little bit, we might as well back it into a stall and try to better its condition a little bit.
Oh shit,
Since,
yeah.
Since it's
course.
67 because you guys can't take care of equipment.
This is not my fault. I'm the only one. Actually, I can't even say that. Shit.
We determined that because you were the one that didn't close the switch and didn't transfer your duties.
That's
You were
still
at fault for it.
bullshit.
It's
By railroad regulations, you were at fault, Nix.
if you transferred the railroad, so since this is not Form D territory, so this is like Rule 98, like Wild West shit. Since you didn't tell the other train you left the main switch open into a siding with cars, it's your fault.
I'm getting so much shit for leaving for an emergency.
Now,
Tell your friend to drive more carefully.
that being said, fellas, since this is not Form D territory and you did go flying around a curve without knowing if the switch was lined and locked, which you should have got from the previous crew to confirm, it is partly your fault.
Fair enough.
Thanks.
So you both get time off and get to piss in a cup. How about that?
You know, I would pee in a cup, except somebody hasn't sent me mine yet.
That ain't my fault.
Let's go. I would go yell at Mark. I don't want to yell at Mark. I like Mark.
All right, Nix. All the cordwood's put away.
All right, Sheridan, feel
Just
free
like-
to time skip as much as you want.
Might as well wait till we're in the roundhouse first.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on for a second.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna need to drive up to Connolly anyway. So you've got time.
Okay.
Don't worry.
It's that way the time skip betters the condition while we're sitting there.
Yes.
Oh shit, this thing holds more than 6 tons. We use more than 5.5 tons of coal. Holy fuck.
It holds 7 tons.
Oh, yeah, we were down to like, what, 1.5?
Sure.
Yeah, we used a lot. Alright. Oops, one too many hoots. Alright, what stall are we going into?
Doesn't matter. Pick one. As long as the smokestack ends up under the vent.
Roger.
Is 7 back on passenger?
Yes.
Theo, you're
Awesome.
clear to down to the water plug in the tower.
10-4.
7's not fully repaired, but it's back in service.
Okay, cool.
Pee in a cup, pee in a cup. I don't have a cup to pee in, Tony. I'm sorry.
Sorry, because we're too busy since we're so invested in buying steam locomotives in 1954. We don't have money for piss cups.
Steam engines are cheap at this time.
No, we're having them built new.
Shh. No one has to know that. Alright.
I'm not
stopped.
lined up.
I'll just put you in the first stall.
I like how it makes you
A little bit more.
walk around the circle while you're using the control.
Keep going.
Oh, does it? I haven't noticed that.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh,
Oops. Come on, really? There you go, number 6.
Hey,
3
not-
doesn't even get the dignity of the roundhouse.
oh,
Is that
What's
even
this
a
now?
repair track?
that's a repair track.
Yeah, all these tracks out here are pretty much.
Dark, the turntable's aligned for you too, if you guys need repair.
Just the tender. Only need. Yeah, the tender's down just 1%. It's not
Oh.
going to kill it.
Okay then.
All right. All right. 6 is put away for now.
Awesome. So I don't know
You're-
if they're still here, but the person who I went and rescued last night was in fact in stream earlier. But I don't know if they were here just like a few moments ago when we were all blaming them for the percentage on the engine.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't matter though. We're making up for the hours today.
Yeehaw.
We have a 1-hour stream yesterday. Now we're gonna have like an 11-hour stream today. Or 10-hour stream.
What time did you start streaming?
6 hours ago, so
Yeah,
2.
Oh, jeez.
6 hours and 20 minutes ago.
I mean, we were originally supposed to start at 8:30 a.m.
I didn't say anything about that. 5, you are not aligned for service.
The funny thing is,
You
I
are.
completely forgot to turn off my alarm before I went to bed last night, so I got woken up at 9:30.
Beep, bop, boop. That was quite a jump for my character.
Yeah.
That was like a leap of faith right there.
Yeah. Also, I love how your water level actually shows down low when it's low, but in the Mikado it doesn't do that.
Really?
I don't think so.
Thank God for 5. We definitely
Yeah.
needed her to push us up the hill.
Yeah.
You're
little
you're a little off.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, just water down all the coal before we put it in the firebox.
Yes. Burns
Watch
better
out all.
that way.
Does it? A little bit more.
No. No, that's not true at all.
Okay, I was gonna be surprised. A little bit. Nope. A little bit more. That should do it. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the physics behind that?
Yeah, no. Dust control, that's what that is.
Yeah.
All right, so what's our next objective here?
Yes, probably running up to Bryson.
Oh, that's a haul.
Unless you want to wait for me to grab empties. See what's up in Silva.
Well, there was one when we
Well,
went
if
by.
Yeah.
your empties, you're gonna take to the interchange yourself.
Yeah, I want. Yeah, how long does it take those cordwood cars to empty?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, but those come back down though.
Yeah.
I'm heading up for a log run. But there's
one-
still, I don't know, 3-4 hours, if not more, for the pulpwood cars that I've got up here to finish filling.
Okay.
The one empty in Silva's like buried, but
Yeah.
if you wanted to dig it out,
There are 2 MTs sitting at Whittier Interchange.
Is there anything up in Bryson?
There's 4 cars up here.
Okay. And
Maybe
I'm
5.
assuming after the time skip, there's going to be more by the time we get back up there.
yeah.
That's good there, Dark. Nope, you missed it. Well,
Oh, he might make it. Yeah, it'd be alright.
man, I really love the coal animation. You know,
Yes,
that we actually have one,
I do like it.
and
yes.
they're spherical. They're not cubical.
What do you mean? It is. I thought I thought carbon was square. Yeah, honey. She's laughing at me because I'm stuttering.
That's fine. Dark does that way more.
That's all, folks.
Except for
Exactly.
Dark, I don't think it's a stutter. I think it's just a brain processing issue.
All right, 5. You're all done.
Yeah. I'm just gonna back off and come into the sidetrack here, so you guys can just get the straight out of here.
Totally incorrect. Coal comes in cubes. Alright, we're just gonna stay with our engine until Sheridan says we're good for a time skip.
Yeah, let me know when you're
I'm
we're,
ready.
We're good, yeah.
Ready
Right,
whenever.
Yeah, so you can do the time skip, whatever you deem necessary.
right. Let's see. In 1 hour. 2 hours. Make absolutely certain that I'm not missing a whole lot.
6, you're gonna reverse all the way out of the service and then proceed forward on the main.
Roger.
Yeah, I still got just the one.
Oh, you know what? Help if I take off the handbrake.
Is that all the time skipping you need, Sure?
Well, still a car and a half left to fill.
Alright, hold there,
but
6.
I don't really want to skip much more. I'm being honest.
Well, I mean, you might as well. Because there's nothing else moving on the map.
Yeah, true.
Except for passengers, we don't count them. They're always moving.
Problem is that this particular location is completely out of logs now.
Oh, really?
Yes. So I think I'm gonna grab these cars and move them over to the other log track and pick up the rest there.
Okay.
I can get away with that.
What are my orders here?
Hold. Yeah, we can hold here and then we can just magically teleport ourselves up to Sheridan and bug them.
Looks like we got 1 more car from Hardwoods.
Are we doing any more time skipping or?
We will be shortly, I think.
In a couple of minutes, yes.
Let me put this thing back up underneath the.
Yeah, dude,
I
you're
just
fogging
need
up the
to
windows.
Hey, 69%.
need to move these cars over to the other track.
A little bit more there.
Yeah, she's. There we go. She's a little feisty. Come on.
You got
Bitch.
one of your brakes on,
There
I
you
know.
go.
I did that on purpose.
and you hit the bumper.
That's what the bumper's for.
Oh, yeah, I really hope they increase the detail in this roundhouse, as well as other details in the map. But
Things take time.
yeah,
I like how you can phase through every other part of the building except for the doors. You can phase through in between them.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for pointing that out. Now
You're welcome.
Wait, what? Really?
you can phase through all the walls.
Oh my god.
Even between the doors.
Okay, that's funny.
Between the okay, yeah, okay, I get it.
Give them a
That's-
little bit. Let them cook. They're working on it.
So
Yeah.
But can you run the engine through the doors?
Yes.
Probably not. Wait,
Yes.
what?
Because I didn't realize that you could actually open up the doors on my save.
Oh.
So yes, you can drive a little.
So wait, you would run your engine through, but your character would just get yeeted out.
No, I think because if your character is sitting, they become part of the locomotive.
Become one with your train.
Yes.
I mean, you say that, but yet, whenever someone joins, you glitch out of the cab.
That's true.
Yeah, so Krieg, even these two tracks here count as repair.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
There is also no proper floor underneath the far right side
Roundhouse.
Bryson
Yeah.
roundhouse.
I also noticed the roundhouse doesn't have a pit.
A drop pit.
Yeah,
or
I
a
was
pit-
thinking about
a pit
that.
in general. Because you don't necessarily need a drop pit, but a pit for
Just getting
Mm.
under it.
yeah.
How far can you run into the wood?
Why don't you find out? What if there's an actual end to the game map?
Oh, I see 7 is headed east.
Oh, good. 7's headed east in reverse.
And was that announced to us? Because I don't remember 7 saying they were headed our way.
It might have been in text.
Oh. How do you bring
Oh,
up text?
Tilde.
It's
Tilde.
Hilda.
Yes, there is an edge.
Yeah, I'm currently running north of Bryson to find out where it is. Because there is a point where you can't TP anymore. Teleport.
Yeah. Text
Hey.
chat is wonderful.
I'm back.
Oh god. No, there's already been enough damage to the locomotives. Go away.
All right, the last thing that 7 said was leaving Ella. You're way past Ella. You need to keep up with us because we were getting ready to head back west, and that would have been a fun collision.
Oh, fun fact, if you get to the world border, it actually kicks you back a considerable distance.
Does it really?
Yeah.
How far's the border? Oh, it's actually not that far. Wow.
Well, hold on. Well, hold on. I'll move up to it. Okay, world border is right where I'm at right now.
Okay, now hit
North
it.
of Bryson.
Yeah, it's a little bit. There's a lag spike.
Need some
Mhm.
like Easter eggs out here.
Alright, so number 4 is back in the shed. Number 3 is 3ing.
Okay, I just like we're so close.
So close to what?
The Burke.
Get the decapod.
I think the Burke's going to be a little overkill yet,
Uh,
and she's going to be hungry for what we're going to be
Yeah,
doing.
I mean, going from the K35 to the decapod, you're getting
10,000 tractive effort.
11,200.
11,000.
Yeah,
that's
close
pretty
enough.
good.
12-ton capacity, 8,000 gallons of water.
Yeah. The decapod's a good idea.
Curve radius is L.
I think honestly the decapod and the mic should just be a team on the transfer. And
Well, we don't normally get that kind of train. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Well,
that was the first time we've ever had that much in one consist.
Well, that's not gonna die down though.
Yeah, I
because
know.
the traffic's gonna continue.
Well, at that point we can have we could have 2 working transfer trains.
Wait, is nobody running passenger?
But
No.
7
Oh, it is.
isn't it?
Nasu
7
Nasu is.
Okay.
Go ahead, ask what happened to engine number 3.
The same thing that happened to engine number 7. Somebody
Oh
binned
my
it.
god.
I'll give you one guess who.
So what I'm talking about is, so if there could be smaller switch crews bringing the empties towards Whittier, and then, or maybe Bryson. Maybe Bryson becomes, maybe the transfer runs to Bryson, picks
It
up in
does.
Whittier. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
I'm-
the transfer runs over to Bryson in return.
Okay, so then, yeah, the train's gonna get massive. You're gonna need the 2 engines to get to Silva. That train's gonna get massive in a hurry. We keep adding here.
So, fun fact: you cannot jump on top of the water tower. It is a non-physical asset.
Okay, but I was looking at the C46, which takes a smaller curve radius and has more fuel capacity. Minus like 500 water.
Hold on, honey.
That is a fun engine to drive.
The C46, the Connie.
Yeah.
Yeah. The engine that would actually run this route in real life.
I mean, you're sacrificing tractive effort and capacity. Oh wait, no.
No,
It's got
you're gaining
100 more
traffic
tractive.
effort. And
Yeah, you're getting 100 more for 500 less capacity.
Yeah,
and
the
you've got
smaller.
a smaller curve radius.
For the cost of 0.1 adhesion, so. Which I don't think really counts for anything in this game.
Since there's no wheel slip, adhesion doesn't matter.
It
Alright.
will eventually.
Skipping 1 more hour.
I mean, it's your railroad. You do what you want, but we should definitely be adding a second engine to the transfer crew. Just my professional opinion.
Personally, I'd say the decapod.
Hello, Chris. Welcome into the stream.
I mean, I love decks, but I also love Connies. I mean, I'll gladly take 3 engines. We'll take them both. I don't care.
Well, we don't have
Are
the
you
money
coming
for
up
both.
for the other 20 grand?
I mean, we could sell 2 and 3.
No.
I don't know if you want to sell engines, because how many engines you guys own?
7.
6 to high 7. Okay. And you guys keep bidding them. Don't be selling engines because you have half of them out of service because reasons.
We have 1 out of service.
Okay, but in the
No.
time I've been here, you've had 2 or 3 of them out of service.
Yeah, Nasu. See,
Which
how many
is-
passengers are there at Bryson?
So I've only been online
yeah.
like an
Yeah, sure.
hour, and half your fleet has been out of service at least one point or another within this last hour and a half.
Nasu, you might want to get up to Bryson because there are 216 passengers waiting.
Yeah, hold on. So, T17's 100. G16's at 78. The K35's at 71. The Atlantic's at 85. And that's
The
it.
Pacific's at 100. All locomotives that I operate tend to stay at 100.
Yeah, my mogul is at 100.
My 2 engines on the WLV are in perfect condition.
Well, Sheridan, yours sits in perfect condition because it constantly sits in the engine house.
Actually, I don't really think I've damaged 8 at all since I got it.
Oop, I hear a chooch moving.
Yeah, number 5's moving. No, I think I'll join number 5 again, because that's what I was doing last time.
Oh.
Why are we moving 5?
There's work to
Move.
do in all the
Connolly, okay, all of the bulkheads gotta go, and at Silva, I
Oh
checked,
shit, really already?
there's some stuff.
yeah already. It only takes an hour or two for those things to unload.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
It seems so.
Mhm.
Oh, so do we have
One-
cars to take back down
Yeah.
then, huh? Alright.
Yep, the bulkheads that we spent all that time sending over are now empty.
Well, what
Yes.
we could do is you guys can set them right against me, and we can just leave then.
Yeah. So we'll put ourselves in one of the tracks, one of the yard tracks.
Yeah.
All right, 6.
Yeah,
clear
we'll
back.
do that when we'll go back and start to doing our switching operations.
Come on, sit down.
Yeah, 6
go.
hold. 7's coming into Dillsborough service.
Okay.
In
Currently,
reverse.
right now, Bryson has nothing.
Wow, he's
Good one.
hauling.
25, 45 out of 84, 52 out of 84, 48 out of 84, 46 out of 84.
Why is he pulling in a service? He's got plenty of freaking water and coal right now.
He's not pulling in this well, we call Dillsborough service, this whole area Dillsborough service.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'll set them aside. I'll set them up for the passenger siding.
Yeah, it's Dillsborough service yard, basically.
Okay.
Just so we can keep track of the different areas. It doesn't really have a name per se, as far as I can tell.
All right, 6, you're clear back.
Looks like there's one more car at Hardwoods that needs to go to Silva.
Oh my god, there is a mod for Railroader that allows you to take like the map and everything like that and drag them as pop-outs.
Oh, nice.
There's also
that
there's
sounds
also,
very game breaking.
there's also a better whistles mod.
Can we get that?
Alright, this
Yikes.
mod
Made it.
adds a lot of new whistles. The current number of whistles as of now is 55. Credit to Boo Mario and CJ.
I recognize both of those names.
As do I, because I play with Boo Mario.
Mm.
And
Of course.
apparently they had a contribution from Heist for the Powell 3 chime. I'm and it's on Nexus Mod Manager. Files. Manual down. Okay. I'm a download that one. Let's see what they have. They have an IC3 chime, the Huber 6 chime, SRC 90s, Reading 6 chime, 765 Nathan, New Haven 6 chime, SVRY 5 chime, Frisco 3 chime, Baldwin 3 chime, Crosby 3 chime, 1218's Norfolk and Western Hooter. And that's all it shows.
Yeah, you'll be clear in just a moment. You're
Yeah,
clear
I
to
think I'm
go.
gonna go download that mod later.
I'm downloading it right now. Now, if I put a mod in my mods folder, will it
All right,
work
6,
on
you're
multiplayer?
clear.
Or...
Roger.
Good question. I don't know.
Stop and then proceed forward.
I think the host has to have it.
Okay.
But it doesn't like stop you from being able to join game if you have a modded version, because I have that chime mod on mine.
Well, wait. How many? Oh, they're just gonna come down with the whole rack of empties.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I didn't know
Yeah,
if you just wanted to set him against me, and then I pull up as you put the cuts against. But if you're gonna bring the whole cut down, that's fine.
Well,
All right.
unless you want to come up and get him.
Number
No.
6 will be holding at Dillsborough service yard, waiting for bulkhead empties.
I'll pull down to the far end, I guess.
Yeah, we're in lane 1 of the yard.
Understood.
Dark, I'll get our switches aligned once we get over here.
Send 4.
Yeah, I probably won't do modded unless there's a dedicated group of people doing it, because if there's, if we keep getting more new people joining us,
Yeah.
it's going to be more work for them to join, which is something I don't need right now.
It's not even that hard, just in the server information. And I'd be willing to do it. Is if we use mods, create a mod list, and I will just create something that you can pin it to be like, in order to play on the server, here's what you need. That's just simple as clicking the link and it downloading it for you.
Oh, maybe for the full experience, this is what the mods you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not everybody that joins is
There's a
capable.
multi-screen mod?
Yes.
Yes.
Why do
I'm
you
tempted
need
to
a,
download that right now. That's
why
actually
do you
that
need
would
a
actually-
multi-screen mod? Just drag your game across the other monitor.
No, so what it allows you to do is, how when you open up M and I for map and income, it allows you to take those and move them over to different monitors so they're not cluttering up your screen.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Which is something that the community has been asking for in the Discord.
Yeah, and what makes it even better for me is I have my monitors don't match. Like I have a giant screen, or I have a medium-sized TV for my main monitor, and my secondary monitor is a regular one. So even if I did drag it across the screen, it would look super weird.
Yeah.
You know what that mod justifies for me? It justifies me getting another monitor for my setup.
But
which I don't need.
So for my setup, I have 3 identical monitors, and then via a 25-foot HDMI cord, I have a TV at the end of my bed, specifically for laying down and watching YouTube or anime or whatever. Somebody has
Right.
tagged me in another Discord server.
Hey, they hit the whistles mod.
Yeah, that's what I was just mentioning.
8 coming down the Y at Whittier.
Oh, glad I just
8,
downloaded
what is your
it.
cargo?
Logs for
okay.
Whittier Sawmill.
You wish they had this game for your phone. That would be sweet. There is another train game for your phone. It's called Railroads Online.
Oh no! There's an even better one. It's called American Railroads.
Just kidding. Railroads Online is not even for the phone, even though its driving UI looks like it should be.
Yeah.
Also, do not buy that game.
Do not buy that game.
Would you care to show on screen what the UI looks like again, Nix?
Yeah, one
Please
second.
don't make me look at it again, please.
That's it. I'm disconnecting from the stream.
Can I full screen this? Yeah.
Railroader is cheaper, and you get a hell of a lot of more enjoyment out of Railroader.
So there's your Railroads Online driving UI, and then this is Railroaders.
2 car.
Oh, great!
1 car.
The Better Whistles one literally just got hidden 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So the person's watching our stream. Turret, give it back.
Oh, are they?
Yes, they
That's
have to
awkward.
be.
Give it back.
Give it back. I mean, I already downloaded it, so.
Yeah.
Oh, they might have hidden it because they did make mention of adding more whistles and stuff later.
Ooh.
So if
Yeah,
you're
it would be
doing
kind
that,
of
do your
ironic.
work.
It would... Imagine it's getting updated right now to add like 5 more whistles or something.
Did Railroads Online one get worse? When is it?
Yes.
When has Railroads Online ever gotten better? Ever.
It has never gotten better.
Listen, here's the reality of Railroads Online.
Don't
It
your
was as
words even
good.
go into the same sentence?
Listen, Railroads Online was as good as it was ever going to get. The first edition that was released, the moment that they patched it, it was a drastic, not an improvement. And
Yeah, that's when it literally peaked.
Yeah, its
All downhill.
peak was release. Its peak version was released.
And that's
Right, Dark,
that's
one
all
car,
the shit posting we need to do
half.
on that conversation right
It
now.
was its initial conception. Since then, it's gone
Right.
downhill.
Clear forward.
Yeah.
Whose body is at the tunnel at Cowie?
Oh.
Probably Mr. Realistic Railroader.
No.
No, it's Nasu. There's no body for 7.
Oh.
I was just gonna say I'm standing next to my engine. Thank you.
Like a responsible man.
Yeah, it's tied down properly and
Oh
everything.
wait, frame rate. Did you download it? The mod?
Development can be summed up as, and it got worse.
Also, apparently the C46 is the largest locomotive that you can get up to the copper mine,
Wait.
according to frame rate.
Development can be summed up as
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Is this where my stream's at, where we're now resorting to soundboards?
absolutely.
Still got a car.
Come on, I'm here. You
Yeah,
should
I
know
know.
that by now.
Where are you going with number 3?
No.
I mean, number 2. There's a
Right,
a
you're
car
connected
at
in.
Hardwood.
This car
Okay.
has a brake on it. It no longer has a brake on it. Right. Let's get to Dillsboro.
Apparently the whistle mod is amazing.
Yeah. Hope.
Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking more about the C46 over the D46.
Mm-hmm.
What are you thinking?
Connolly over Decapod.
Did you just say Connolly over Decapod?
Yeah, sorry.
You did.
Consolidation over Decapod.
Honestly, don't blame you. Both of those are really good choices right now.
But can't we buy the Decapod now, but not the?
You know, we can buy the C46.
We could buy the
You could buy either
C55
or.
if we really want to go out of here.
I think this.
But according to frame rate, the C46 is as big as you can get up into the copper mine. So. Because apparently he derailed the Decapod at 5 miles an hour, pushing one car uphill.
Ooh.
Wow.
See,
Tight
frame rate,
curve,
you
huh?
say that, but I've had nothing but good experiences with it as the main workhorse on my save.
Does the C55 fit on the turntable?
Yes,
Does the turntable turn with the C55 on it?
yes. As far as I'm aware at this point, the Berkshire is the only locomotive that does not turn on the turntable,
I'll second that.
and that is by many people in the official Discord. And that what it has to do is the fact that hitboxes on the locomotives are coupler to coupler, not trailer, not wheel to wheel.
2 cars to a stop 5. All right. Clear ahead to Dillsboro. Assuming there's nothing in our way.
There's 7 in your way.
Okay.
7 is always in our way.
7 is westbound right now.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
And
Is there anything else, though?
No.
Okay, then...
Because we're just going to Dillsboro
Yeah.
Yard. We're just coupling this into them, and we're going back, and we're going to do some shunting work in here.
Yeah, I saw a couple cars that needed to be taken to the interchange. Like that
7,
one.
you're clear for the main.
I don't know that I would jump up to the C55 right now. The C46 would probably be a good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, either the
Why are you backing up?
C46 or the D46. I mean, if it's gonna stay on the transfer crew, then I don't have to worry about the radius so much. But
That's
did it
true.
not couple?
Oh, we're coupled.
Because it's not showing the. Oh, that's right. That's because I am still selected on number 4.
Oh, on 4.
Yeah. All right, we are good to. And there are, I believe, going to be 5 or 6 total at Bryson.
Be right back.
Alrighty.
What? I'm not gonna dive into this, Luke. What is
No,
what's
he
the matter
said
with
he said
Railroads Online?
railroader. He said railroader online. Absolutely nothing's wrong with railroader online. Everything's wrong with railroads online.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna get into that. So buy the game we're playing, which is Railroader. Don't buy Railroads Online, which is the game we don't play anymore.
I removed Railroads Online from my Steam library.
I didn't remove it. I just uninstalled it.
I still have it installed because I hate myself.
Like, I'm gonna leave it around if they ever actually get their act together and make it a playable game.
That's never gonna happen.
My computer barely meets the recommended specs for that game right now.
Yeah,
Mm.
and plus, I'm not a real life hoarder of like objects, but I am very much a virtual hoarder. So anything I have on my computer, I have a hard time getting rid of.
That's fair.
Krieg,
What?
what is this thing above my head?
That is the power reverse.
Oh yeah,
So,
okay. Okay.
Oh, you bought the
So
Connie?
no,
No.
he's looking at the power reverse on the mic.
Oh.
So if that wasn't there, and you tried moving the Johnson bar in motion, this thing would probably throw you against the back of the cab or rip you against the
yes,
front
the
windshield.
Johnson bar would literally slap either full forward or full back, and it would fling you with it.
So the power reverse keeps that from happening.
I
So it's
learned
like powered steering.
I
Yes.
learned about the power reverser the hard way by using the 440 from the train simulator route with the advanced locomotives.
Oh,
And these right here are compressors on the other side.
That is a
Oh, I should
compressor.
probably check
That's a twin.
switches.
No, that's a cross compound, sorry.
Okay, that one
So
is good.
basically the first stroke brings air into the larger cylinder, and then with the next stroke it forces that air into the smaller cylinder, and then that cylinder comes up and then compresses it further against the reservoir, building the pressure up.
All right, you're good to keep
number
coming.
5 on approach to Dillsboro.
We're at the far end of the siding that we're on, waiting for you guys.
Yeah, we're just around this. We're just through the cut right now.
Roger.
I would check
And
your
I've just line
switches for
switched.
Dillsboro.
We will be bonking into you with these cars.
Say that again. Sorry.
Check your switches for Dillsboro.
Yeah, I just set
I
the
did.
switches. They're correct. So we should just be able to literally drop them off into you, and
Yeah.
you can get on your way.
Yeah, hitch up to me. In this case, you could bottle them because I'm gonna take the air over anyway.
That's
Mhm.
fair.
These go to what, Whittier?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we'll drop them in Whittier and then proceed to Bryson.
Roger.
And this time I'll let you drive.
Wait, why didn't?
Uh-huh.
Why did who re-threw that switch? Because I had you set up into the yard.
Wasn't us.
I did not touch it.
We've been sitting down here, kind of napping on the engine
It's fine.
for the
We'll
last
just
20 minutes.
Switches have been acting weird.
push a
for
little
me.
harder.
Push a little harder, he says.
It's not something you want to take out of context.
I like how the headlights stayed on even though the dynamo shut off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so the reason why it was given for it being hidden, this mod is temporary and unavailable while the mod author updates the mod page info.
Ooh.
So you're saying I'm not famous?
I mean, they might be updating it because we noticed it and we just pointed it out on stream, so they want the best version of the mod to be up.
We see you coming around the curve there.
Yeah, and number 7, if your line straight through. If you want to go, I don't know what 6's plan is here.
You mean
Yeah,
by
I would-
straight through? You mean straight into me?
No, they're lined onto the main. We threw the switch behind us.
Oh, you mean 7?
Yeah, not
Yeah, 7. Sorry.
it.
Did I hit the wrong brake? Yeah, I hit the wrong brake.
Keep shoving.
I would say it'd be good for 7 to go, but
That's not right. He's only got about 4. 3 to
Oh,
go.
welcome back.
that's a cool white wolf.
2 to go. Keep shoving. Got 1 more for the hitch. 1. Half a car. Truck to go. That'll do. Good. All right, we got a hold of
All right,
him.
we're good to back up.
All right. Is 7 gonna?
I was gonna say I don't know if it's wise for 7 to get ahead of us
Well, I mean,
because we can't pass him in Wilmot.
oh, yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
we got empty, so he can follow behind us at track speed anyhow.
Okay.
At least that would be my theory, because track speed's what, 35?
Yeah. So 7 hold for like 2 or 3 minutes, and 6 let's proceed to Whittier.
And I'm gonna say number 5. We should hold up here so we can let number 7 pass before going over to Silva and doing our switching duties.
Yeah, we got a
Alright,
couple
you
cars
can
we can
stop-
grab
you can
here
hold up
anyway,
there.
so I'll just sit at the mouth of the yard here.
Yeah.
Alrighty, good forward.
See ya, 6.
See ya.
Safe trip.
Oh, no one opened the switch ahead of me. Shit. Whew. Good job, conductor.
I played the 5th.
Good thing I was paying attention enough to realize both sets of points were set against me.
Does that
I'll
actually
get out
matter in
instead
this
of behind
game?
us. No, it doesn't.
No, but it does in practice. Considering most switches I think are not kick switches.
They're all kick switches in this game.
I know.
So you got Nix, you got 5 at Bryson.
Okay.
You back on board, Nix?
I'm running up to you now.
Okay.
I mean, I could jump on one of the cars, but it'd be a pain in the ass to jump over all these bulks.
All right. I'm gonna back off the throttle for a second.
No, you're fine. I can run at 46 miles per hour.
Oh, that's kind of ridiculous.
That is standard. That is the standard running speed for people for players in this game.
Usain Bolt's got nothing on these legs. Alright, we're good.
You just managed to outpace a cheetah.
You couple the train and just couple it to Nix and let him run.
So I have no speed restrictions
Get
all
it
the
in
way
no
down
time.
to Whittier. Okay.
I would say no more than 30 through 49 to 50. After milepost 50, you can open it up to 45.
So Nix, apparently Weifel says he got an old post-war track.
Yeah, I
car.
saw.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Number 6, passing milepost 49 at Cowie. Moo! Stop.
Would you authorize Moo soundboard?
No, because it takes all the fun out of it.
He's got the
I guess that's true.
moves.
Oh, do you want to the shadow? Is that what's going on here? I got a cat crawling all over my screen and my keyboard. Or are you telling me you just want attention?
Yeah, but, Raphael, that takes all the fun out of it.
He just wanted attention. Okay.
You said maintain 30.
30 to milepost 50. Yeah. And then once you come out of that curve, just past 50, you can open it up to 45.
Yeah, that's that corner by the that corner in the cup in the cut. Yeah, that 30, 35 through that at max.
Alrighty. Number 2 is returning
Gonna
to the
be interesting.
roundhouse.
Yeah, that's really cool, White Wolf.
And
Alright, gents, I'm heading off for the night.
All right, Lee.
Alrighty.
Enjoy your sleep.
See ya.
Thank you. I will.
All right,
catch
have
you
a good
guys
one.
tomorrow or the next time you guys are on.
We'll see.
Ciao for now.
I mean,
Yeah,
if Nix isn't on tomorrow, I'll probably have my server up. Alright, number 2 and number 4 have nothing to do.
All right. Number 6, you can start opening up the throttle.
Number 3 is back up to 81%, by the way.
Hard speed limit between milepost 52 and 53 at 45 miles per hour for that horseshoe.
Would you say the speed limit was?
45 for that milepost 52 and 53. After that, you could take it up to 60 if you really wanted to.
That's kind of ridiculous. I don't know, but all right.
After 47, it gets a little too spicy.
Take over for a little bit again.
Somebody restart Darkbot there.
Yeah.
Hard reboot.
That's because I'm happy from the house.
Didn't understand a single word of that.
Something I think outside of the house.
Okay, hold up.
I'm gonna head to Main Street here in Bryson.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Die Shoots, could you take over number 5 for a little bit?
Why?
I gotta do a little bit of housework real quick.
I'm the one with number 5 right now, so
Yeah,
well,
Carter
go
can
ahead.
handle it.
yeah, I got it.
Sorry.
We got
Sorry about that.
And up to L3.
I'm not going to be going very fast. I'm not in danger of derailing. Hee hee hee.
Yikes, TNBH. That sounds like a nice computer, though. Man's got an i9 with a 4070 and 32 gigs of RAM just to play Railroads Online and City Skylines.
Damn.
Damn.
That would be my ideal. That would be my ideal computer to lay around and watch YouTube with.
Buys a $3,000 gaming PC to do nothing but watch YouTube. with.
$3,000. I'd spend $12,000 just to watch YouTube.
I'd build a NASA computer just to play Tetris.
Yeah. 144 hertz.
NASA apparently passed milepost marker 49, going moo.
Roger.
That sounds like a lot of delicious things all at once, White Wolf.
I mean, to be fair, Nix, if you wanted me to, I could show you a picture of something that we serve at the restaurant I work at that is just diabetes in a photo.
No, I think I'll pass because I don't need to be thinking about food at the moment.
Not too late.
Why
but
is it?
having the
I
image.
was gonna say, is it what's it called that the Canadians have? That's French fries. That's French fries, gravy, and cheese.
Oh
curds.
no! Oh no! This is course, this is All American, and I'm posting it in the chat for this channel.
Okay.
Oh
That
no,
is
chaotic.
just sugar incarnate.
It's diabetes.
Gee, good lord.
It is a cookie party platter cooked in a pizza pan.
With
Oh my
ice-
God.
like, what is it? 10 scoops of ice cream on top.
Yeah. So to tell you exactly what there is here, you have chocolate chunk. Next to it, you have triple chocolate. On the other side of the chocolate chunk, you have caramel, and then in the back there, you have white chocolate macadamia.
Good God.
This car.
This right here will run you about $45.
Ooh.
Before or after the medical bills?
Before.
Definitely before. Oh wait,
In the entire time that I have worked there, I have seen it ordered twice.
Really?
Yes.
Must not be
And
that
both-
popular
That's
then.
funny.
Well, so here's the thing. It's designed for
what?
large parties. So
Or just me.
Yeah, or just me.
What the heck?
But so the only times that I've ever seen this order, it was a party of 30 or more people. Like anybody can order. You can literally walk in, go up to takeout, and be like, "Yeah, I'd like a Pizookie party platter to go," and they'll be like, "Yeah, sure. We'll bake it. We'll put it in a pizza box for you."
Does the ice cream fit within the pizza box?
So how with takeout, how we handle ice cream, we have a fridge fridge and freezer combo over in the takeout area, and we just give them individual cups of ice cream, put those in a bag, and send it all home with them.
I'm sorry, hold on. White Wolf works at a fudge shop that have a 22-pound chocolate Santa that they're trying to sell to for $1, and it's yours?
Does that cover transportation costs? 22-pound chocolate Santa. Okay, White Wolf, you're gonna need to hop in the Discord and send us a picture of this thing.
Number 6, 2 miles till Whittier Interchange.
Zach did
Roger.
the moo last night in Heiss's stream when he passed Cowie.
I'm
Yeah.
going to head to set switches for us.
Right.
Oh, cool.
Are we good to skip an hour?
Yep.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yep.
Yeah. It'd be ironic if
But yeah, White Wolf, we're definitely gonna need a picture of this.
Apologies for everybody
we'll
in stream
pick it up.
trying to watch the game.
Hey,
Yeah,
Vintage Cookie found a street called Nix Road,
Okay.
spelled
Yeah.
N-I-X.
All right, number 6, we're aligned for the first lane at Whittier Interchange. I would start dropping your speed down to maybe 25.
Don't you worry. Already planning on it.
Okay.
We're gonna skip one more hour.
You sound like you need another cup of coffee there, Sheridan.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this last pulpwood run, and then I'm gonna jump off.
Are you going to sleep?
Yeah,
Sleep
I'm
is
coming up at 3 in the morning, so
sleep is for the weak.
true.
Sleep is for the
And-
almost smart.
Yeah, sleep is for the smart, and we all share a singular brain cell. We are.
Yeah, I'm on my 18th hour, so
Ooh.
I am getting a little bit tired, if I'm honest.
I'm not even at 12. I'm not even at 12 hours of being awake yet. Even though my alarm went off at 9:30, I rolled out of bed around 12:30. Well, I woke up around 12:30 and then laid in bed watching Space Engineers content until Nick was like, "Hey, this server's up."
I'm at 13 hours up currently, but I got time yet.
Vintage Cookie, I love you for finding that street name. Where is that?
Probably in Australia.
Mm.
Oh God.
I'm gonna laugh if that's right and it's in Australia.
Oh, Mirror Crusher's with me. Okay. Sorry, Mirror Crusher.
Took you long enough to realize.
So
Oh,
the coal car at Bryson Lumber Coal and Supply will be empty by tomorrow morning.
You are about to hit that switch, Creek.
That switch is around the curve yet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you don't want to hit it any more than 20 miles per hour.
20?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've done that switch. If that's a switch at Whittier, I've done that 25. It handles it fine.
Lampass, Texas, apparently. Alright, number 6 entering Whittier interchange for bulkhead car drop-off.
All right. So what's the plan after that?
6 is proceeding on to Bryson.
All right. Then I'll have 12 bulkheads for you on your return.
Wonderful. Can't
Build.
wait to haul another 2,400 tons.
Well, look at it this way. This is just 600 tons. Or something.
Gonna be too many.
We love you too, Creek.
I was just trying to talk to me through my
6,
headphones.
you got 3 cars to clear. 2.
I'll pull it up to this
1.
end.
Okay. Mainline switch on the east side of Whittier is set. Trying to run all the way back to the front of the consist. Alright, 1 handbrake set. And braking airlines.
You just dumped me out. Gotta close the angle cock first.
Oh, okay. Well, it's closed now. You're clear to clear forward. Alright,
Am I?
Yeah, you're no, you're not disconnected, sorry.
ES&D mug.
Alright, 6, departing Whittier interchange westbound to Bryson. Oh, there's another log run ready.
We have 1 car over here to pick up, and I think that'll be it.
Yep, that's 1 car.
Yep.
Let's leave these box cars and then following the main for now, and then we'll just stab the empty into this.
Yeah, here.
Nick's question: are you coming up to Bryson empty?
Yes.
Actually,
I'm guessing you're gonna want to turn before.
that's what we're gonna do instead. Okay.
Yes, I would like to turn
We'll
around before
stop
we come
her
back.
Here.
All right, I will get you lined up for that.
A little bit more.
Yeah, too good.
Where's the passenger train? That's the question.
Behind me somewhere still.
Right. We're gonna grab these cars. We're gonna kick the one that needs to go to
Where
Silla
is
to
the
follow the
passenger train?
main, and then we'll get those
Should be
2
behind
tankers
us a
back in
little ways.
place. Or the tanker.
So-
Oh, okay. The NAS is
55.
at
Right.
post 55. Okay. 6, you're clear all the way through Whittier.
Dokie.
And then I'll set the switch behind us.
At 55, going 40.
I like how you told me we were clear through and then threw the switch in front of the engine so that you were not lying to me.
Huh? What?
It wasn't that he was lying to you. It's what's called delayed truth.
Oh, that's not set for us, though.
Yeah, it is.
Is it? It
Yeah.
looks red from here.
It's the headlight flashing into it.
Okay.
All right, you are go.
Or
for
number
the
5,
turn
pull
wheel.
back.
Actually, I need to not leave that on the finance tab because it lags every time I open it.
Yeah.
Yeah, even I felt that hitch there.
Me too.
Wait, you guys
I'm
feel
actually
that when I
almost
open
out of
that?
I'm almost out of the seat.
Yeah, I felt that hitch.
Okay.
Now I'm out of the seat. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. All right.
Has that been reported?
What, the finance tab? Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what, Nancy? I'm gonna tell you to slow down by about 10 miles an hour so you don't bin another locomotive.
Alright, well, for now on, I'm going to open the buy menu to look at how much money we have. I imagine it's lagging because of all the game history in the finance tab.
So we have 29,319. Not bad.
Oh wait, shit! That car's gonna have brakes on.
Oh, we'll just bleed it.
Yeah, fair.
So you ordering the Connie for tomorrow morning delivery there, Nix?
Yeah, we can.
It's your railroad. You order what you want.
Actually, isn't delivery immediate?
Yeah,
Yes.
delivery is immediate.
Oh, for engines?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, for
And
engines and rolling
rolling stock.
stock, it's immediate.
Buy it now.
Yeah, you might want to buy that and bring that down to Whittier for the double head if we have another line of cars.
I don't think we're going to have that much, but...
Well, we'll see what we
Might be an idea to wait with that purchase until end of day, just to see how
Yeah,
reputation and such.
it's
Oh,
probably
yeah,
going to
easy
plummet again,
deciding.
actually.
Oh, right. Yes, I forgot about that. Sorry.
So it's probably going to be more worthwhile to actually buy it now.
Yeah.
Those
I don't know
roll.
if that's gonna. I don't know if that's
No.
gonna have enough power to get into the siding.
I think it. You know what? Yeah,
Alright,
we'll give it a look tap.
Krieg, are you going to be good on your own, then?
What do you mean?
If I go and buy the Connie now? Because I'll go and buy it and then take it to Dillsborough service to get fueled and then to Whittier.
Be advised, Nix, we're right here at Silva Interchange.
Yeah, see you
Yeah,
guys.
just let them take it down the service.
Yeah, we'll
There's
drag it.
That
I don't
is
know if
their
I trust
verb.
those two because the two people operating 5 are the ones that have derailed the most.
Ironic, isn't it?
Just let them drag it down. So they have to ding it up so it matches the rest of the fleet.
That's I hate it here.
You can't have 100% thing on the roster. No. Gotta bin it once. Might as well bin it right off the interchange so it doesn't get used to being in good shape.
Does that mean I have to bin 8?
No.
Wait.
Oh, come on. That would be fun. Come down the mountain at 50 with 900 tons on your back.
I don't know where it's gonna spawn at the interchange when I buy it, but let's find out.
Probably. Actually, I'll watch it.
I'm already watching it.
Oh. I'm betting center.
I'm betting the right lane in the back. Because unlucky. So, alright, C46.
You know, I'll just cover the bases. I put $5 on middle.
Nope, I was right. It's in the back.
That's kind of a bad spot. Have we
You want me
connected
to move
in?
it? I'll move it out of the way real quick.
Right, I gotta get these back.
Where's it?
Equipment, customize.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's at the back of a cut of cars.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This makes it number 9.
There are worse.
I kind of want to put the box cars where number 9 is. So,
Yeah, let me
that makes it kind of
pull into
awkward.
Yeah, let me pull into Silva real quick. It's into the into the little
Here's
yard back there.
This is an
Here.
engine we can actually name.
I'm gonna take control of number 9 and I'm gonna move her back out of the way.
Motherfucker, I was right there.
Well, my engine now. Yippee!
Dear God.
And you left number 5 rolling.
It's fine. She's not going very fast. She's going what? 15?
So
That's yard speed.
10. So what's the plan then?
We're gonna get these box cars where she was.
Yeah, so what's your plan for doing that?
We're gonna back number 9 decent ways out so she's not annoying us.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna
Get
back.
the box
I'm just gonna
cars
back
in.
and shove these in. Okay, I got that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You have number 5 then, or do I?
I've got
I
it.
feel like I'm gonna
Okay.
regret leaving.
I've got number 5.
9 now.
Don't worry about it.
See, you say
I'm-
that, but I'm still worried.
Don't worry about it.
Seriously, don't worry about it.
It's not
Right.
your problem. Don't worry.
I'll give her another couple cars before. That's good. Also, I like the choice of whistle.
I didn't choose it. I think it's the default.
I still like it.
8 entering the Y at Whittier.
I guess I gotta assign it to transfer.
I'll get the page updated tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Could you, when you shut down at some point, Nix, send me a copy of the save, please?
I will do my best to remember, but yes. If I don't, spam the absolute shit out of me tomorrow morning.
Oh my god, a locomotive
Okay.
with stay balls.
Did you turn on your headlight number 9 just so I can see where you're at?
Oh, yeah. You have more than enough space to get those cars in.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Just safety precautions.
It watches.
Because the
Y
numbers can rotate on the map. 9's gonna be confused for 6 probably. Because there's no underscore or any other identification for that number.
All right. Number 5. You want to kick those cars?
I'll just shove them in and
what's-
get out of the way.
All right. Yay, Big Chew can get the main.
What's getting named 10?
Nothing. We're just gonna keep 9 as 9.
Derp Railroad. Oh, yes.
Yeah, sorry, I lost track of the conversation.
Well, I was
It's
saying
okay,
it's
man.
like if you look at the map, both 9 and 6 are gonna look the same depending on which way they're facing.
Oh, okay. Shoot. I need to magic something here.
All right, 9, you're clear.
Right. Number 9's coming over to Dillsborough Engine Service so the actual crew can get it. Oh,
Probably gonna need it drugged down the Whittier at some point. So
if you want me to drive it all the way to Whittier, I can.
well, finish up your workload up top, and
Yeah,
then
I
if
was
you have
I was gonna take
if
it
you
to
have
Whittier.
nothing.
We just did.
Oh well, I mean, if you guys have no work, I mean, just drive it down the Whittier.
Yeah, we've got our workload done for the night.
Where's the Connie currently?
The Connie
Is at Sylvia.
It's-
Yeah,
Is
What's the
it
speed
Silver
limit
Inter?
through
Is that
here?
Number 9 is at the interchange. I am currently driving her to Dillsboro. Do you guys want me to take her to Whittier?
Yeah, probably should
Yeah,
because
take it to Whittier.
Okay, copy that. Engine
Actually-
number 9 to Whittier.
And
Without
then
breaking
number 9.
6, your
Uh,
speed here just hold as like 35.
yeah, that's what my question was.
When you get to milepost 63, drop to 20 miles per hour.
Sheridan,
Actually, do you want
engine
number
number 9
9
is on the
turned
transfer
before?
service.
Do you want 9 turned at Whittier or before or at Dillsboro?
Oh, I just got launched into the air.
Yeah, it should probably be turned facing the same way as 6. Oh, geez,
Actually,
this
don't
is a
turn
hill
it Whittier.
through
You can turn it. You can turn it. You can turn it at the Y.
Yeah.
This is a heck of a grade in here. I'm picking up speed a lot faster than I thought I was.
Yeah, Raphael, that doesn't work because when you put 06 upside down, it's going to look like 90.
Strasbourg 90? Where?
What?
That's why we should have bought the Decapod.
What's the plan for 9?
Transfer. It's getting transported right now to Whittier.
Turned.
And then turned.
Okay.
6 is turning at Bryson for its
Oh,
eastbound
so-
trip.
So wait, so
Yeah, I just need to, get the correct information put on the page. So that's why I'm asking what the plan was.
yeah, so what's going on with the Mikado then if number 9 is going to transfer?
It's double heading. They're both on
It's
transfer.
still going to be in transfer.
We're not gonna need double head. Rare occasion.
Yeah, we're going to...
Most days we have the Mikado doing perfectly fine, and we leave cars for Silva for the
The
06
freight
Oka.
load is only going to increase from here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Especially
so
if you guys can do more pulpwood. Shit's heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so we're gonna have 2 running the transfer.
Yeah, so engine 6 and engine 9 are running transfer.
Okay.
And if we don't need one can sit, or one can go on something else, but chances are you're going to need 2.
Are we planning on having 90 locomotives? You never know.
I want 90 locomotives.
99 locomotives on the
But
wall.
it's not my
99
railroad.
Locomotives on the wall.
Take one down, bin it around,
All right.
98 locomotives on the wall.
Pin it all around.
At least Nick's knew where I was going with that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right. Number 5 on en route to Dillsboro service.
Stop playing with the whistle!
All right, I am not qualified at this end of the railroad, so next, where are we going?
We should be set, actually.
Okay.
Have you ever been here before?
Nope.
No? Okay. Proceed forward. We're going into service. And you're aligned for it.
Dokie.
I'm just double checking the switches now.
I mean, I did
Ooh,
a
these are
physical
tighter
walkthrough
switches.
as
I
I
should probably be doing
flipped
like
the switches
10
for
through
you.
here.
Yeah, engine 6, you're good to refuel and turntable.
Okie dokie.
Where is passenger now?
Probably not far behind us.
Passenger is
Milepost
currently
61.
Yeah.
My entire game just froze.
Who was that? Krieg or Deitch?
Me.
No, I'm fine.
Deitch.
Okay.
And now it's not responding. Yay.
Were you
game
driving
audio-
anything?
Nope.
Okay.
I was in the fireman seat. Yep, game crashed.
Hmm.
Rip.
Memory leak?
Yeah, that sucks.
I don't think there's a single game that's made today that doesn't have a memory leak in it.
Sheridan?
Well, this one's is particularly bad from what I've seen.
Yes, sir.
Do you know any game that does not have a memory leak?
Yeah, quite a few. I mean, Factorio never had a memory leak.
Oh, there you go.
I haven't really seen Satisfactory have many memory issues, to be honest. Subnautica.
Subnautica used to have a really bad memory leak.
Yeah, but they patched that.
They
which-
fixed it. They
thankfully.
fixed it, yes.
Yeah.
Engine number 9 approaching Dillsboro East. We're going to Whittier, correct?
Yes.
We're going wherever the rails take us.
Oh, we're highballing.
We're on a
Somewhat.
mission from God.
You mean Stewie?
In Stewie's name we pray.
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna get to hear my cow or my moo.
What if we don't want to hear your moo?
No, it's beautiful, according to chat.
Okay, there's going to be a lag spike.
Anyone remember when Microshaft advertised C# as a memory leak proof?
Pepper Sharp remembers.
Can't freaking see anything here.
Engine number 9 entering Cowie. Moo!
Mrrr.
Sir, you weren't
Ooh.
even near milepost 49. I'm gonna need you
I
to
saw
move
the
again
sign for-
properly.
Hey, look, milepost 49. Moo!
Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna need to
Mrrr.
unplug my ears now because my brain is cursed.
Yeah.
You started
Oh,
it.
ooh, wow, there was a lag
Did
spike.
I start it?
Yep, that was me.
I don't think this is my fault.
Number 9, wait up.
Teleport ahead, come on.
Where's the water plug? Oh, the other side.
It's on the
okay.
other side. Yeah.
Miles
There
will
we
grab
go,
some
I'm in.
coal.
Did you lag out? Oh, no, right, your game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of lag spike and memory leak, Ditch joining us just now cleared out, let's see, 5 gigabytes of memory on my game.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, so I definitely think that the cause of the memory leak surprisingly is a problem that's like over 15 years old and is the biggest problem with like Fallout New Vegas is
Competence.
no. So what it is over the course of time, due to all the locations you've been, it keeps storing data which takes up more and more RAM, but you never get far enough away from any of the areas that you've been for the game to be like, okay, I can dump this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes the most sense.
That's why Fallout New Vegas is notorious for freezing and crashing after a certain point, is because I think Fallout New Vegas can only get
Tad
up to
more
like
forward.
3 gigabytes of RAM before it just dies
Are you good? Oh, you
and
passed.
force closes itself.
Yeah.
I think that's the same thing we're experiencing here. Is the game is storing information to try and make it load easier in the long run, but it's not given enough distance away from physical assets to be like, I can dump this data.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%.
So the easy fix to it is create more opportunities for the saved data to dump itself.
Jesus, how many engines do we have up here? Oh, who's on the table already? Oh, Gecko's here. Okay.
Here at your service.
Two, 4, and 3 are up here.
I like how the locomotive still says number 600 on my end, even though when I first saw it, it said 9. Apparently, something is entirely your fault, Nix, according to frame rate.
I think it's in reference to the cow mooing.
Oh, okay. Time for more coffee.
Engine number 9, approaching milepost 51.
Engine number 9 on the New York Transit line.
Oh no.
If my train falls off the track,
Yeah,
pick it
clear
up, pick it
forward,
up, pick it up,
number
let's
6.
go!
Don't tempt me to try and get to 60 here, man.
How about you don't bin our new locomotive? I'm placing a strong restriction on the Connie that its maximum speed is 10 miles below the speed limit.
I mean, most of its life is going to be spent on its knees, so.
Might as well get it dinged up already to look like the rest of the fleet.
All
That's
right,
a
what's
joke.
our orders here, Mr. Nix?
1 second.
My brain's been trying to process this, and I'm not even gonna say what I was thinking when you said that the Connie was gonna spend its entire life on its knees.
All right. 6 is not, or 7's not affecting us.
Doesn't 7 have to go through here, or is it?
7's going through, but they're on the main. We're not conflicting them at all.
Oh,
Are you sure about that?
No, not at all. Our brain cells might be, but
Brain cell.
Singular.
you make a good point.
I mean,
6 proceed forward. We're going to pick up cars here at Bryson and return to Whittier.
I mean, Nick, we are literally a collective of people who hop on Railroader so people on YouTube can watch us move for 6 hours out of the day.
Moo.
You make a good point, I guess.
Why does this sound like a steamboat whistle?
Yes.
Probably because this whistle is huge compared to others.
It came off of an actual steamship. Ah, coffee.
You said the magic word.
Probably.
I mean, what's your
Nasu?
tonnage right now, Nasu?
Nick, serious question.
Yeah.
Can we put forward a request to change the name of Cowie to Calfee?
No.
Cow coffee? Calfee?
No. That's
Coffee.
That's
No.
Calfee.
taking too much of a stretch.
But
who is the
but
fool?
who
The
is the
guys
fool?
mooing on YouTube or the guys watching it?
The answer to that question is yes.
The answer to
Number
that
9,
question is
passing
moot.
milepost 53.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to take over 8?
No, but I'll take over 9.
Who's doubling on cruise right now?
We've got 3 people on transfer,
Are there 3 people on transfer?
and we've got 2 people on Silva Wilmot.
Because I never switched out when I went back up to Bryson.
The only reason I joined transfer is so we could get number 9 over to Whittier.
Alright, I can take over 9.
I'm getting pretty tired myself.
Yes, it's no longer caffeine. It's caffeine. Oh, well,
Calfine. Nice one.
Calfine.
Hey, the switch in front of me
Oh,
is against me.
All right. Sorry, Krieg. Hold on.
You know of a tiny 42-inch gauge mogul with a steamship whistle? Please send video in the Discord. I mean, Raphael, I don't think you understand just how deep this entire Cal thing has gone. In the Discord, we had a channel called Model Choose. It is now Moodle Choose.
We're not proud of this.
We are very proud of this. Unless
6, you're
people
clear
watch
back.
a stream, they're not going to get context of what the heck is going on.
All right. Is anybody out of a job right now?
I mean, I'm currently just riding the Connie.
I'm driving the Connie.
I'm just shoving a car that just popped up in Dillsboro back up to Silva.
I mean, I'm out of a job as well. We need someone for what, 8?
Yeah. You mind
Yeah.
taking 8, Gecko?
8 has 14 empty bulkheads going up to Connolly Creek, plus another 10 skeleton cars going up to
They're
Connolly
up to their
Creek.
teeth in cowage.
And that's basically it.
I'm here to relieve you.
I mean, if we have a music channel, we should rename it Music.
Yeah. When you go up, the two, forwardmost cars go into the first siding, and the remaining 12 go up all the way to the end.
Are we ready here next?
1 second.
So the first 2 go to the first site?
Yes, the two bulkheads at the opposite end of where the locomotive is. Those go into the first siding up at Connolly. And that's it. Then you can pull the remaining 12 back out and then push them all the way to the very far end of Connolly up by the shed.
Hey,
6
Ditches,
on
can you
one
make sure we're
side,
aligned
6
for
on
the
the
main
other
at
side.
Line for what?
Okay.
Sorry for interrupting. Can you make sure we're aligned for the main at Whittier?
Main at Whittier? Yeah. I thought we were stopping it at Whittier.
6, you're clear
Number
for the
8's
main.
on the track that we would want to be on.
Um,
So we gotta wait for them to get out of the way first.
fair point.
And besides, we are booking it.
We are aligned for the main.
I'm gonna slow down.
Actually, are there any other
Please.
cars in Whittier that need to get picked up?
Yes.
Yeah.
There is.
There are, let's see, 12 pulpwoods that are filled, plus 2 for the interchange.
So, chat, question for you. If you weigh 99 pounds and eat 1 pound of nachos, does that make you 1% nacho?
All right, 8 is heading up to Connolly from Whittier.
All right, I'm gonna call it for tonight.
All right.
Alrighty, have a good
Night,
one.
man.
It
Good
has
night.
been a blast. Enjoy yourself, Derpelman. I'll catch you on the flip side.
So frame rate says if the derp ever expands to an airline, I propose naming it Dairy Air.
No.
That
We'll
just
be
sounds like a
hauling
shitty
gas.
idea.
Good night, guys.
Night.
Night.
Sure.
God forbid we get into manure.
Engine number 9 entering East Whittier.
MOW no longer stands for maintenance of way. It stands for maintenance of way.
But we already have our DOW, Derpness away.
I know, but I'm just saying in general, MOW no longer stands for maintenance. Hold on, I feel like I'm missing context to what NASA said.
Oh god, all of these gotta go to Silva or Parsons Tannery or something like that.
I mean, technically a certain percent banana. That's most of you.
We're here. We've arrived.
So,
we're gonna
fun
need the
fact,
crossover.
your player
Yeah, we'll
walks at
cross
about
it here.
8.4 miles per hour.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I know.
Player walks what?
At
We're not. I'm entering
8.4
the
miles
main.
per hour.
At Whittier.
Someone pace themselves with a train.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing right now. Creek's
That's how
going 8.3. I'm going like slightly faster than Creek.
that is
Cross here.
that is how somebody figured out the player run speed. They ran alongside of a locomotive doing 47 miles an hour and kept up with it. I think 47.3 to be precise.
Ditches, do you want to take over driving?
Sure.
Alright.
6, maintain your speed.
I'm getting pretty tired myself. I think I'm going to be getting off now. Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy your night crusher.
Yeah, have a good night, Crusher.
See y'all tomorrow, hopefully. We'll see.
So we're putting this in the engine shed. What we're doing?
At Whittier?
Yeah.
Turn it around so it's facing
okay.
east. And then, yeah, you guys can.
I was not aware that.
6, you can gain go up to speed
Roger.
as I'm traversing the consist. There we are. Back in my happy seat. Manure-fired locomotives when?
Listen, we already fill the tenders with milk, okay?
8
Oh,
is
God.
clear of the main, heading up to Connolly.
That's just a disgusting picture. A tender
mean,
full of cow shit and milk.
I mean, to be fair, if you gave it a tank like an oil-burning locomotive, you could theoretically fire a steam locomotive off methane.
Is that...
It's flammable.
well, yeah, I know it's flammable, but is it like sustainable enough compared to like propane?
I mean, methane is a renewable fuel source.
Plus,
Like
plus,
propane.
they burn enough of it off of landfills.
Yeah, methane is literally just a byproduct of having a cow farm. Honey, there's methane on the farm. It's a cow farm. You're gonna find methane outside.
6, you're clear to use the Y to turn around time. 8's clear.
Robin Williams made a joke
You mean
about.
9?
9.
Or yeah, correction. 9.
We haven't even had it for like 10 minutes.
And I don't want to say that number 9 is in the dirt, but it's not in the dirt. It's a Y switch set. It should be, yeah. It is not.
Oh, sorry. I think I habitually switched.
Alrighty, Nasu.
Yeah, it sounds about doable. Quite honestly, like I'm getting down to the end of my energy here for this game for tonight.
That's fair.
I'm never out of energy for this game. Just leave the server up all night. I'll run it by myself.
Yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately.
Why not?
Because my room would get way too hot, and that makes me cranky.
Open a window.
Yeah, that's... Computer is actively outputting, like...
AMD.
Yeah, it's... Well, no, it's NVIDIA. But it can effectively heat a room.
I mean, I can crank up my fan so much that it'll actually cool my room by 10 degrees.
Although, I'm actually considering... I'm gonna open a window, because I'm, like, sweating already.
Alright, number 9 backing down the Y.
Yeah, give me a moment here to service number 5 and put her in the roundhouse.
I mean, I'm putting it in Whittier, so you're well out of my way.
All right, windows open for the time being. All right, 9 can go into the shed at Whittier.
That's where I'm heading now. Number 9, westbound for the shed at East Whittier. Which place?
Yes.
Alarka, or yeah, it has to be Alarka, isn't it?
Alarka Junction.
Well, we already have Alarka Junction unlocked.
Not the Alarka Junction Y, sorry.
Oh, Nanthala.
I haven't checked our locations for tier contracts. Tier 5, tier 5, tier 5, tier 5. I thought we had tier 4 somewhere. Tier 3. Robinson Gap is still only tier 3.
I think it should stay that way for a while.
Nah, let's make it bigger.
I feel like that's a Doctor Who reference.
Probably.
Yeah, I saw that coming with the regeneration. I'm not sure I'm gonna like this Doctor.
Oh, the 15th Doctor?
Yeah.
I've never gotten into Doctor Who, and I don't think I ever will. How big this show is.
I mean, it's worth it up until you get to Jodie Whittaker, and then it just all goes to shit. Not because she was a bad actress, but because, you know, all the writers are... They're very much writing about themselves. So you have, you know, two, 3 entire seasons where, you know, an episode about bad fathers is being written by a feminist, so on and so forth. It's like, oh, well, you know, this is my religion, so I'm going to write a story about my religion, or I view society this way, so I'm going to write a story based around my views of society. And it stopped becoming about sci-fi and became very much about politics.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Which, to be fair, Doctor Who has always dealt in that, but it's about the politics of the time period. But it's always been done subtly to the point where you don't really realize it and you focus on the story. But starting with the 13th Doctor, all that subtlety went out the window and it became very, very blatant. Raphael, I don't know if I can fully agree with you, because I think, personally, I liked Peter Capaldi just as much. I liked Matt Smith just as much.
Oh boy. Has number 9 been fully refueled?
Number 9, I don't believe so, no. But it's gonna need a bigger station than what we have here at Whittier to fill up, so. Probably should have been filled at Dillsboro.
Probably.
Transfer. Which crew am I on?
I'll just say, it's been probably the best pleasure I've had driving with Krieg on this server. Nothing seems to go wrong.
I'm glad you think so.
I'm just down here at Whittier doing absolutely nothing. I'm guessing you're coming through Whittier, correct?
We're at milepost 59. We'll be 2 miles out from the interchange.
Number 5 is serviced and tied down.
A mile until we hit the first switch for Whittier, though.
Oh geez, we have an entire train of pulpwood going down. Let me check switches for you. So I'm guessing you're gonna, since there's the pulpwood there, you're gonna want to come into the old interchange tracks. So yeah, lined in. Let me just make sure that there's nothing else thrown the wrong way.
That is true, frame rate. If nothing goes wrong, where's the fun? But it's still fun to just relax and drive and have things go orderly.
So how many cars do you got, Nix?
5 cars.
Alright.
Roughly about 300 tons.
Do you want me to just keep you on the second track in Whittier, or do you want me to throw you over towards the fourth?
Whatever track we can run around the quickest for.
Or actually, you won't even be able to run around on that because of,
Yeah.
So yeah, you're gonna have to stay on the second track because the switch on the far end of the fourth is blocked by pulpwood. And you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cars waiting for you. All the log cars down at the log pond are ready to return up to Connolly. What is the log pond storage at? Let's see.
Have a good night, Nessie.
Night, Nasu.
Yeah, enjoy.
79% full storage. Yeah.
Alright, number 6 entering Whittier.
You're sweeping up the wrong street.
What?
I don't know whose background that was. Just past the 8-hour mark on stream. Yay.
5 more hours to go.
No.
Alright, so we're lined into the siding or straight down the main?
Deciding, so decrease speed to 20. Sorry, I forgot to inform you. You still got a quarter mile, maybe. We have a hobo on the back of our car, back of our consist.
Oh well. I actually had. Oh no, I won't tell that story on stream. I'll save that.
Okay.
Kriegs After Dark.
At this point, why not just get a job at a short line? I'm
had one. I
colorblind.
quit.
Well, the pulpwood cars have been
that's
delivered to Connolly Creek.
So apparently, if you are high enough up off the ground to where your light doesn't hit the ground, when you press the lantern button, all it does is turn your shadow on and off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave 8 up here. Bring it back down.
What did you do? Just deliver pulpwood
Yeah.
or empties? You got a whole bunch of empty log cars down here.
We should
Okay.
probably get water.
How you doing on coal?
Just top it off anyway.
Yeah.
Top off coal?
Yeah.
All right. Once you're under, I'll
Oh
I'll
wow.
drop it down.
Oh wow.
forward.
Those brakes work too hard.
Yep.
Wow. All right.
And that works.
Oh no, I jumped over it.
That needs to be a ringtone.
Yeah, frame rate. If I wasn't colorblind and I didn't live as far from the headquarters, I would probably go work for Wheeling and Lake Erie. And that's a class 2 short line.
I am the guardian of the water spout.
Oh wow. These brakes, man.
Yeah, a few feet forward. A little bit more. There you go.
These are the hardest braking freight cars I've ever seen. Seriously. Mikado should be able to pull through these 5, no problem.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
8 is coming back down the mountain to Whittier. The Connolly Mountain.
Okay. 6, proceed forward. Somebody handling the switch behind us for 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we gonna go to the east end and back onto these cars?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeesh. How the hell did I use 20 gallons just accelerating out of the water plug?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Nix, the short line doesn't need to know you're colorblind.
For the record, they do test for that.
Yeah.
Just
And
have
they,
a friend
they
wear
still
prosthetics
also
to
will
look like you.
they still will also not take you even if you have colorblind glasses. Which would also be much more of an investment because I'm already blind enough as is. So to have to get prescriptions on top.
So like what colors can't you see?
Yes.
So wait, like you can't see any color whatsoever.
No, I can see
How would he
color.
know?
But I haven't been tested for it in a good long while. I don't even remember what type I am.
Holy shit. Yeah, it's a good thing we have the Connie. Oh boy. That's a train.
Shall I pull out the Connie? I'm pulling out the Connie.
Well, let me see what the tonnage is first, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna
is 5 on
imagine
there
that we're
still?
gonna be.
Five
I'll pull
is five is put away. So
Okay. I
Pulling
saw
out the Connie.
two interchange cars. I thought it was 5. It's the tank car and the box car.
Pulling out the Connie.
Nah, leave it there. Hold on.
Pulling out the Connie.
Shut up. Yeah, but the drivers also make the most amount of money on the railroad.
I don't know a such thing as a driver on a railroad.
Engineer.
That's better. We lined
they're
out
called,
here,
they're
Doc.
called drivers over in Europe, so.
I know they're called drivers anywhere else but here. Main switch isn't lined. Now it is. It's okay, crew. I'll get my own switches from the engine cab.
Or you could let the locomotive get them for you.
No, I don't do that.
Alright, you're past the switch and you are clear back. I don't think it really matters too, because if either person in the cab of a locomotive can't be colorblind. But that's okay. This is why I play the fun stuff.
What is the water capacity of the Connie? Which one did we get? The 46?
Yeah.
7,500.
7,500. Yeah, and 16 tons of coal.
Yep.
About 4 cars, 6.
Distances. So that's like 2.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. My bad. 1 car then. Half. Truck.
And derailed.
And you're coupled.
What do you mean you derailed?
No, he was like half car, truck. It's like, and derailed.
Nah, I'm in the seat. There is no derailing.
I'm gonna hold those words to you.
It's 1,200 tons. The Mikado should be able to handle this easy.
What? Yeah. What did we have last time?
We
2,400.
had double that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we might be all right. 9 might be able to sleep.
All right. 6. You are clear out to main.
What's the only speed restriction? 53 to 52 at 35?
30.
30? Okay.
Milepost
is entering the
to
Y. Everybody.
milepost 50 to 49 is a 30 mile per hour zone. Milepost 53 to 52 is 45.
I wish that there's a milestone to upgrade the coal facility at Whittier. I'm gonna suggest that.
It would be nice. I don't really think it's needed. It's just
We're
a
gonna have
mild
to shove these
inconvenience.
into the middle track.
It's only the 2 cars for the interchange.
Oh.
They're
4
carrying
cars.
pulpwood.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we'll be right.
Just casually running to the front of the consist right now. And I'm in.
Do I need to have number 5 ready to take cars up to Silva, or you just gonna just park the train at the Dillsboro for tonight?
Yeah, I think we'll reach Dillsboro and just call it.
Nine, you loading coal?
Yeah.
It's not an issue frame rate with the Whittier, or with there not being like another hopper there. It's just the fact that the loader there only loads 2 tons at a time.
Yeah. So, like, what I'm suggesting is, like, the setup can remain the same, but make the dump for the coal be able to hold more. Because what it does is it runs out of 2 tons, and then it stops for 10 seconds while it loads up, like, another, like, 800, and then it goes back to dumping. So you have intermittent... $16 tons. So let's see, what is that coal car at? Is at 11.1 tons now.
I think the coal dumping speed's fine.
Yeah, it's like 0.1 of a ton every second to a second and a half, which is about right.
We seem to be doing quite fine here.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I could open the firebox.
You can on the Connie.
Can you?
Yep.
Oh.
Although opening and closing the firebox does not increase or diminish light within the cab, which is a missed opportunity.
Krieg, is this normal to have the sight glasses for water doubled?
What do you mean by doubled?
There's
Well,
two
like
of them.
a driver side and fireman side, yes.
Yeah, in the modern age it is, yeah.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, the anti-Carlbot locomotive has 4.
Really, the big boy has 4 sight glasses?
I also think 844 and 3985 had it.
It's a little
Yeah, it's
obnoxious, isn't it?
Yeah. 4 sight glasses and big boy. Yep, I can see that. I can confirm it, actually.
I mean, fun fact, you know, it also has stainless steel dog bolts installed on it. Just want to bring that up.
You're never going to let that go, are you?
No, I'm not, because it's my favorite fact.
Why?
Because they're used as inserts on the boiler jacketing to cover up but allow easy access to the washout plugs on top of the boiler.
Oh.
And it just so happens that, you know, in the 1940s and 50s, somehow the shop crews accidentally discovered that they were a perfect fit for those holes.
Well, isn't that a fun fact? Eight, are you going for logs?
Yes.
I would just leave them there. Park yourself in the shed, because once we're getting to Dillsborough, we're going to call it.
Roger that.
Plus, I don't
So,
know
yeah.
if Connolly has enough logs in its inventory to begin with.
So yeah, 4014 has 4, 2 facing the fireman, 2 facing the engineer.
It seems a little excessive.
I think it's also because 4 people can sit in the cab, so... it
Yeah, but
gave-
why does all 4 people need to be looking at the water level like that?
I think it was more of a redundancy in case, like, one fails. Like, they both work all the time, but if one has an issue, you're gonna notice it.
I don't know if the physics and or logic even matches up with that statement.
I mean, having two of them is always a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, you could have, you know, one of the pipes to one of the sight glasses get clogged up with gunk or something, and it will stop reading, or, you know. So if two on each side meant that, you know, if one failed on the fireman's side, he wouldn't have to keep constantly going over to the fireman's side to look at the sight glass, you know. Make sure your switch is aligned. Yeah.
All right, Wesley, enjoy your night, and thanks so much for hanging out.
Later, Wesley. Those cars unloaded in 10 seconds in the real world, or about 2 minutes and 20 hits with a sledgehammer in the winter.
Yes, Vintage, I understand that the water level is important. My point is that 4 is obnoxiously too much.
Then again, 44, the big boys just have a really big boiler, so...
Yeah, but frame rate does make a fair point. It is impossible to use a bottom dump as interim storage. Once it's open, there's no closing it.
I don't know about that frame rate.
What?
That the 2 sight glasses are plumbed to the front of the boiler.
Doubt it.
That would be very obnoxious.
Are we talking about... We're talking about the model, correct? I don't know if I care to.
All right, 8 is in the Shannon.
No, it looks like it just goes straight into the firebox. Oops. Okay. Trying not my best to move around now at this point.
Geez, 5. Will your air pump shut up?
Nope.
What's speed limit through here?
It's 30 miles per hour through milepost 50 to 49.
We're at 51 and a half.
Yeah. Well, right. Yeah, up to milepost 50, you can go up to 45.
Okay, so 35 once you get east of 50.
30.
Or 30. 30 east of 50. Okay.
I'm not the biggest fan of the textures on the wheels. I love how my lantern is also now sticking outside the cab. But honestly, it's not bad having a light there next to the number of the engine. Kinda helps with the identification issue. Man, that guy in the truck is not busy.
Heh.
Let's see here.
Do both fireman and engineer have ejectors?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I believe I found an answer to the reason for the 4 sight glasses. So let's see here.
Neither set of ejectors modeled, though.
Keeping in mind the fact that it was designed to be as small as possible while still producing the power needed to perform the intended work, imagine that the boiler was more than 62 feet long. This fact, coupled with the length of the crown sheet forming the top of the firebox at approximately 27 feet, forced the application of not the usual single sight glass, one on each side of the boiler for engineer and firemen, but 2 glasses of 4 in order to maintain proper vigilance on water level on the intended 1.14 maximum gradient. So that's why you had, because of the massive size of the boiler, you had one set looking at the back of the boiler, the other set looking at the front, so you could see where the water level was at each end. Huh. So, frame rate was right.
Not as obnoxious as I thought it would be.
Yeah. So, with just 2, you could blow up the locomotive. Yeah, so the legitimate reason is the boiler was so long that one set would not be enough to accurately measure the overall level of water in the boiler. And that's how you get a crown sheet failure.
That's the fun part.
Isn't that what happened with the Gettysburg locomotive?
Gettysburg.
Yeah, the Gettysburg steam locomotive, the one that had a boiler explosion while in excursion service. I think it was crown sheet failure, wasn't it?
Yeah. Actually no, the fusible plugs blew.
Luckily, it blew on the side that was facing away from anyone. Did they ever fix that locomotive? Or did it just be like, okay, it's going to a museum now?
I don't think so. I think it's sitting in Sugar Creek.
Really?
I'm not a fan of this tunnel.
Well, you can always suggest visual upgrades.
I think the whole game needs some visual upgrades, but it's not the worst visually looking game that I've ever seen.
Just daylight it like everybody else.
We do not talk about the South Pennsylvania Railroad's tunnel. That got daylighted by the Department of Transportation, Pennsylvania.
Or, you know, the 4 or 5 tunnels that are on the Pennsylvania Turnpike that constantly get worked on.
Yeah, I like the fact that, like, with the condition of the tunnels on the East Broadtop, the biggest concern of fans was, oh no, they might have to daylight one, and President Brad was basically like, not a chance in hell. It's like, there's not a chance in hell we are daylighting a tunnel. We will reborn if we have to.
What does daylighting mean?
It means you basically remove the tunnel and turn it into a massive cut.
Oh, okay.
He's like, they are too iconic to the railroad to do that. So we will not do that.
Number 6, passing milepost marker 49 at Cowie. Moo.
You are lined into the yard for track 1.
Alrighty. So let's see. 1278's boiler accident is subsequently sold along with at auction 1998. The locomotive was later acquired by the Steam Railroading Institute in 2005. Sat in storage in the yard for several years, waiting restoration. Was later sold to the Oakland B&O Museum in 2017, where it underwent a cosmetic restoration as Baltimore, Ohio 476. Yeah, so it's at the currently at the Oakland, Maryland station. I mean, it looks good.
Uh, 12 cars to clear. Six cars to clear. Three cars to clear. 2. 1 car. Number 6, you're clear the switch. Alright, we can tie that down. And with that, guys, we're going to be calling it quits for tonight. So, thank you for everybody that's been a part of the session throughout the day. We've been live for 8 Jesus Christ, my brain, 8.5 hours. For everybody in stream, thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, you guys have been amazing. I do not know if I will be live tomorrow. If I am not and I'm otherwise occupied, I hope everybody has a wonderful New Year's Eve into New Year's Day, depending on where you're at in the world. But if that's the case, see you guys in 2024. It's really painful
Have a good
to
one,
think
everyone.
about. Till then, guys, enjoy.
See ya.
Remember, go over to the Rare Discord and like